Heyo, party people! Welcome back to the bar with an X for some more Kirby and the amazing mirror! What's so amazing about the mirror? It's fractured as fuck, dude, and we have to put it back together. I don't see why it makes it amazing, to be perfectly honest, but I guess maybe we'll find that out when we get to the end of the game, which apparently we're 60% of the way through, according to my wrist, and according to the counter that exists before the stream starts when you actually boot up the Game Boy game, which I did on my very expensive PC because the rich life, or something like that. Welcome everybody back to the bar with an X. Quick inventory updates, or rather not just inventory either, but also some stock updates. We had a couple of new items pop into the bar. Compliments of Entropy the Ferret, who has been serially going through the throne list and picking out just whatever the hell that they can find off of there. In particular, today, what just came in was this beer caramelizer. Calm yourself, nerds. Gee whiz. A beer caramelizer, which is basically a long-ass rod that you use to impart the caramelization process onto various liquids of your choosing. It's not hot right now. It requires, at least according to the instructions, a campfire to function. It really is just a hot rod. That's literally all this thing is. But, lo and behold, it gets bigger. Observe. I did test this out earlier with my propane torch, and my I did test this out with my butane torch to see whether or not I could actually get this thing to the red hot level in any specific amount of time, and the answer is no. It takes a hell of a long time. It does get pretty hot, but it doesn't get hot enough, so I need to do a bit more playing around with this particular apparatus until I am comfortable allowing us to use it in drink recipes. But lo and behold, I now have a rod that is long enough to touch the camera if I want to, and it can get very, very hot, which is why they also provide this thing, so I can hold it with my bare hand. Oddly enough, what this actually means in terms of the bar of the next family of appliances and various other objects that for some reason have names, the so reformed Dowel of Discipline, who is now known as the Towel Dowel, or sometimes the Disco Dowel, now has a brother-in-law. But the Dowel of Discipline will forever be taller, so R.I.P. Hot Rod. R.I.P. Anyways, I'm gonna put those away for now. Eventually, one of the things that I'm planning about doing at some point in time as we proceed throughout the year is to update the website so that not only do you guys have an idea of what ingredients that we have here at the bar, but also what appliances that we have at the bar as well, because there are some folks out there that just don't know that we have a long metal rod that we can get really, really hot to caramelize ingredients like beer, for example. Not a lot of people know that. Half the people, I'm sure, don't even realize that we have a blender and an espresso machine and an induction burner and a thermal circulator, so eventually all our family of XBar appliances will eventually be put up onto a site on the website, and I have heard you guys might want also a glass list as well. But one thing at a time, as we proceed to make the bar of the next is, to my knowledge, the damn best online interactive cocktail bar experience that I've never ever seen over there. In any case, two other items that we got. Entropy bought this box of nerds, and no worries, there's 7 others. I just didn't decide to take out the entire box there too. It's the rainbow set, which I want to say includes flavors of strawberry and grape and green and yellow and the other ones. These are already up on the stock website, by the way. And we also have another floral syrup joining the ranks here at the bar. I want to say a while back, somebody asked about getting gardenia flowers in stock. I want to say it was Levy, and Entropy picked this gardenia elixir syrup off the list. I don't remember whether or not, like, I sometimes get my wires crossed a little bit, but apparently that you can make syrups out of flowers, which we kind of already knew, but now we've got one easier one that we could use in potential recipes that would call for in the future. Another small update as well. If you do happen to go to the stock and search specifically the word syrup, you will notice that there is about twice, maybe not twice as many, but there are a number of syrups there that were not there on Monday because I learned something, or I rather remembered something. A thing clicked with me on Monday before we got to one of the orders. In particular, one of our orders from user Manic Mallory asked for strawberry syrup, and in that moment, I was like, you know, it's a shame that I don't have fresh strawberries to make syrup out of, let alone actually have a strawberry syrup. But it dawned on me that if we have a simple syrup, all we need to do is add flavors to it. We can either do that by boiling fresh fruits in the simple syrup. We can allow it to sit with herbs like thyme or rosemary, but we actually have flavor oils that all you do is put a couple of drops in your simple syrup and we have, bam, flavored simple syrup. You can do this with vanilla extract. You can do this with grape flavoring. You could do this with the ube extract that we just bought the other day. So I decided to make it a little bit easier on the site to search for specific combinations that are very, very easy to do here at the bar. For example, water and honey makes honey syrup. Strawberry flavor oil and simple syrup also makes strawberry syrup. And hopefully it's a little bit easier for you guys to navigate or at least search for it as we continue to kind of clean ourselves up around here. So I appreciate everybody's patience for that. And I apologize for any confusion with that. But I assure you, we're using all that we can to connect all those dots of cocktail and other mixology knowledge together to make it as easy as possible for you to come up with your own beverages that we can review on the show. But aside from that, some of the business that still needs to get out of the way is the fact that I put the announcement out in the Discord that the last week of the month, February 23rd and 25th, those stream dates, Monday and Wednesday, are not happening this month. I will actually be in Chicago, Illinois, attending a little housewarming event, but also a small cocktail conference called Tales on Tour Chicago, which you might know more as a little subsidiary, if that's the right term for it, for Tales of the Cocktail, which usually happens down in New Orleans. It's going to be the first, I'd say, like, I've been to cocktail events before, but it's going to be the first cocktail convention that I formally attend. So if you are in the Chicago area, I'd love to hear your recommendations for bars in the area, local spirits and whatnot in the area, and various other things as well. I'm curious because the last time I was in Chicago was, I think, a couple years ago, all things considered. What was that? 2 years ago? That was 2 years ago. My dearest reminds me. Kirby is falling off the ledges as per usual. Naturally. Anyways, what else do I got up there too? In addition, we have a Chat Orders a Drink stream happening on March 6th. That's the first Friday of next month. There will be a formal announcement to follow. It is sponsored by the folks who gave me this bottle. In any case, we got Kirby cocktails to get to, but before I do so, there's a bunch of people already chatting, and I missed every single one of those messages as I was giving my updates, but good to see everybody. See folks like, I'm just looking at the people who are here immediately, so I don't have to scroll all the way up. I'm seeing KT out there, Bitters and Manic and Zesty and Cheese and Brick and Brad and CJ and Eli and Bento and Zesty and Lee and Tinker and Rosewitch, and there we go. Everybody's sounding off now. It's so much easier for me, dude. Disney Queen and Cypress as well. Maybe instead of scrolling through the chat, I should just be like, hi, everybody who's here. Just say literally anything so I can just read the chat messages as they come up. There we go. I see War Annihilator, Firewolf, Saki. There we go. All these folks popping in chat now. Thanks, everybody, for joining me this early in the stream. It's nice to see the chat actually moving. Actually, that's not really a problem anyways. Typically, if you continue in the stream to like the 5 or 6 hour mark, things slow down considerably around here. It's actually awesome, dude. You're like, Rosewitch's like, you're like Batman with the Robins telling us to report. Yeah, roll call, everybody. Or something like that. No, nope, there are no Disney characters here today. Except for the Disney Queen, I guess. Cameron! No. Oh, I see Bliss of Future out there too. You forgot about me? I didn't. The messages, they bubble up. Please, this is a live stream. Anakin, hi there. Brad as well. Everybody. Tinker says Tinker. There we go. So I got another cocktail for y'all this evening, inspired by Kirby. This one's sourced from u/DunkyKingCounter from r/cocktails a while back. This is called the Kirby Colada. It is effectively a pink pina colada. The pink color coming from some Grenadine. Admittedly, I realized that when I was comparing today's recipe versus the one on Monday, I used the ruby red Rose's Grenadine on Monday, and maybe I should have used it here too, because typically I actually don't know what color these drinks are going to turn out to be. I don't test these recipes ahead of time. I just make sure that I have all the ingredients and we just give them an honest to goodness try. I'm going to use the true Grenadine today, the Pomegranate Grenadine, which has a more maroon color more so than anything else. I'm hoping that it turns at least a little bit of pink, but I got no guarantees that it's going to get there. But we'll tell you this. I'll give you an honest opinion on it, nonetheless. Anyways, anybody else out there that I might have missed too? think I got everybody headed and accounting for. I see Lillian in there too. There we go, and a couple folks also sharing their streaks as well, which apparently gets you more party heads. I just realized, like CJ out there just got a 450 extra party heads for a 35 stream streak. Didn't realize about that. Is it every 5 they changed it? They changed that? I gotta re-update the one on the YouTube side so it's fair for both parties. That's wild. Is it up? Do you have it? Do you have a list over there? 35 you gain, so that's okay. We'll do some. If somebody suggests to you to double check the watch streaks on Twitch, I'll make sure that it's updated for the YouTube side as well. Because to my knowledge, you only got points up to 6 streams in a row on Twitch previously. Row watch? Oh, you max out at 450? Oh, that seems all right then. Anyways, let's get into our cocktail this evening. Dad joke, welcome back to the Bar with an X. This one's called the Kirby Colada, comes out of Reddit, r/cocktails. Yes, there are some cool things to find there, and not just pretentious assholes condescending other people making drinks. I was one of the people condescended. I'm still salty about it, but heyo, here we are. So, grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of white rum. That's what we got for this. We're actually putting crushed ice into the shaker, and I'm not going to actively crush the ice because if you remember the time that we crushed the ice last time, I didn't throw it out this time. I put it in the freezer so that I didn't have to put in more effort because I'm lazy. Has to crush ice again? I don't actually. I can crush it. Actually, it's small enough that I can actually crush it with my hands. I will show you. We will get there eventually. Emily, welcome back. Zesty saying I missed 1 charity stream and lost all my streaks. I'm up to 17 now. That's what you get for not... I'm just kidding. If I published a schedule ahead of time for every stream that happens, even the Tuesday ones that we had, maybe everybody would be better off. But growing pains. 2 ounces of rum, as we're starting out with. I got this Haitian-inspired rum, Kaki, which I learned the other day is another word for a persimmon. Did you know that? A Kaki fruit, or Kaki fruit, is another name for persimmons. It's like the persimmons just keep on coming back, dude. I don't know if I have 2 ounces of this, but if I don't, then I'm just going to use whatever I have left in the container and roll with that. Heyo, Daichi, welcome back. Welcome back. Do I have 2 ounces? Hell yeah, I do. I actually have... Oh, I got even more in there. All right, well, there's about 1 more ounce left to spare. Maybe we just spike one of our... Actually, you know what? I might just throw it into the drink after we're done with the whole, like, edit part of things. That might be fun, dude. Anyways, I'm going to put that behind me so that I might conveniently forget about it, which happens, especially when you're drinking, which so far... Have I today? No, I haven't. I haven't today. I haven't today so far. Anyways, what I see out there. Daichi out there saying, I'm here to steal chat's credit cards, and then eating their credit cards? You're here to steal chat's credit cards? Dude, don't make threats to the people around you, Daichi. We take that shit very seriously, regardless of whether you're a death god, a mortal god, or, I guess, a mortal, I suppose. Anyways, next we need 2 ounces of pineapple juice. If you are allergic to pineapple juice, again, I made a sort of, it's not a discovery, right? But there are pineapple flavorings out there. I don't know whether or not you might have a reaction to pineapple flavoring as opposed to pineapple juice, but I do have some pineapple flavor in stock, and I don't think there's anything stopping you from adding that to some water, maybe adding a bit of citric acid and otherwise to approximate what pineapple juice would be if you happen to be allergic. Naturally, actually the brand of oil that I have is Lorann, L-O-R-A-N-N. I don't know whether or not you would not have a reaction to that, but for the pokes who might be allergic like Emily, we got some research to do to hopefully make sure that for the people who want to have a pineapple and can't, we can work around it. Anyways, 2 ounces of pineapple juice, or if you have an equivalent, use that, or just don't. Or just don't. Oh, Emily's just a pineapple hater. Okay, well, I can't help you there.
I agree.
Oh, speaking of helping people out, Entropy has just purchased the sushi snacks, the nori, as well as, what is that? Real crumbled bacon. When did that get on the throne wish list? We were talking about that in the TikTok live earlier. I was doing a bit of a dishes stream, and I did threaten to get bacon bits from the store. I didn't see them at the store, so I put them on the throne, and Entropy has already yoinked it from anybody else. Oh my gosh, dude. Anyways, more pineapple juice. What else do we need in here? Light cream. Or just green cream. Green cream otherwise. Thankfully for us, on the Reddit post that I got this article from, the OP, the original creator, the original poster, did say specifically in their recipe, they said just add 3/4 of an ounce of cream, or I think it was technically 20 milliliters. I did adjust the ratios just a little bit. And in the comments, people asked what is the fat content of the cream that they're using. And they said specifically it's 30%. And according to the research I was able to do, light cream is going to be around the 18 to 30% fat content range, whereas heavy cream tends to have, I think, a bit more, or maybe there's something else going on here too. Also of note too, another ingredient in this recipe is cream of coconut, and you might have noticed on the stock that I have coconut cream, not cream of coconut. For your reference, cream of coconut is sweetened hell of a lot more than coconut cream happens to be. I don't know whether or not that differs between brands, but for the most part, at least from the AI overview, that coconut cream is not necessarily a one-to-one exchange with cream of coconut, or coconut cream, whichever one I said, or otherwise. But anyways, I got some Coco López from the store today. I do need to... every time I do this, I open up the can and I have no idea how I'm going to store it. So we'll figure that out when we get to it. But before we do that, let's do 3/4 of an ounce of light cream. That's the 30-ish% fat one. I don't know whether I was supposed to shake that. I shook it. We're going with it. It's also not open, so... Fresh cream crack, by the way. That was unsatisfying. Oh. And that's what I get for back-talking it. 3/4 of an ounce of light cream. I don't think pineapple is enough to curdle that, but actually that kind of looks like somebody was trying to cook an egg. That's what it looks like in the shaker right now. The cocktail angle will eventually be getting an upgrade chat, so hopefully at some point we will have all the things that we need so you can experience what I experience. Oh, excuse me. What else do I see out there? People checking out the stock out there. KT saying, if you pina colada, getting cod with Lorraine? What? I don't understand what you're saying out there. Kyrie out there asking, have I played Mario 64 on stream yet? I did, but not since the rebrand, so I am happy to play it again at some point. Bliss saying, how do I send you some ingredients for people to use later? Is that just not possible? You must purchase it from the Throne wishlist unless you are a brewery, a distillery, or somebody that has a license to sell alcohol. I do not accept anything to be shipped to the bar with an X. Instead, you can pluck it off the Throne. If you want something specifically for the bar, you can put it up on there. If you are a brand, a brewery, a distillery, somebody with a license, reach out to me via DMs and we can talk about something special. In any case, now we need 3/4 of an ounce of cream of coconuts. I got Coco López. This should be a satisfying sound. Ooh. I don't know if you all heard that, but that was awesome. Yo, Michael Prophet, welcome back. Woo! There we go. I think I have to move. I gotta move this around a little bit. It's very creamy in there. Very creamy. Let me poke it. Actually, this is one of the things that I don't know if I like it about Coco López. Maybe I don't. I don't know, dude. Let's see. Hey, King, what's up? Do you know if you have blue spirulina? I know I don't have it because usually that shit expensive, but I haven't thought about blue spirulina since we got the Throne. Check this out. Where's the gook? The gook is in there. I know the gook is in there. Actually, what am I talking about? There's no gook. No, actually, it's solidified because it's not at room temperature. I love how it says, doesn't it say keep in the refrigerator? Doesn't that? It's been a while since I've used this. To reliquify, immerse can in warm water. No, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to. I'm gonna put it into my, well, actually, I think I have to do that. Otherwise, I'm not gonna. Please excuse me while I acquire cold, warm water. Luckily, I've got an apparatus for this. It's our electric kettle. It's Lady Yixing. Please allow me to pour water in Lady Yixing. Excuse me. Doing things. Actually, what am I doing, dude? I have technology here at the Bar with an X. We have smarts. I have, the Bar with an X is patented. I have a jug technology. Please allow me to show you my jug. There's only one, and I use it for excess water. Hello there. Microphone yourself, Cypress. Water. Okay, I'll be back. It's slipping everywhere. It was so sloshy. Anyways, now I turn this thing... Oh, I gotta plug it in first. Sorry, chat. I did not read the instructions. Sorry about that. There we go. Get in there, get hot, and then cold. You're not supposed to do this, by the way. Don't do this. The manufacturer would not like this. Oh, actually, that's not... Okay, well, I'm just gonna hold it like this. Excuse me, I have to warm my coconut. We'll be back after these messages. There are no messages. Except for chat messages, I guess. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Emily out there saying, this drink would kill me. I know. We got that the first time you said you were allergic to pineapple on Monday. We get it. Let's see. Kyrie out there doing good. I like to hear that. Brad saying, you have to do messages, boss. What kind of messages would I have? Okay, what kind of messages do I have? I miss you. I love you. I miss you. It's not the right message for this kind of channel. Gee whiz. Sapphire, good to see you. I did miss you, by the way. I miss you all when the stream goes dark. It's, you know what? Here's a message. Here's the message from the void that I sit between. Here's a message from CameroxnWithAnX in the void that he exists in between streams when the other guy with glasses puts the glasses back on. Are you not working? Oh, I turned it off. Hold up. Are you working now? I think it's working now. I didn't click the button. Shit. All right, well, I just don't want to get the water into the container, so. Anyway. Brick out there saying, I reckon me and Cheese are gonna work on my 3s and 7s cocktail for orders from chat. Dude, go for it. We love to see collaboration. Are you working? Yeah, you're definitely working. This thing is also filled up way too high. Like I said, this is not the way that the manufacturer wants you to use this, but Lady Yixing doesn't mind, I think. Last I checked in with her. Saki out there saying, great, I came up with concepts for if I'm able to get more tutorial Yuri art, but with our wedding outfits. Cute! Michael out there saying, my day was stressful because I got snitched 3 times. Wait, you got... Hold up a second. Wait, the implication of somebody getting snitched means you did something wrong and somebody called you out for it. So, like, did you do something wrong? Like... So they say, what was it, snitches get... Oh, no, you were the one who got snitched on, because what is it? Don't snitches get stitches or something like that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see. Cheese out there talking with Brick. Cow King saying, found out that there is a green spirulina. I should suggest this. Yes, there's green and blue spirulina. They are both, I think, algae. I believe they are algae. Daichi out there saying, got a 5-stream streak. I think I'm a cool guy for that. Yeah, you're a pretty cool guy. Yeah, why not? Y'all are cool regardless. So long as you are living, breathing humans who are not assholes to other humans, you're a pretty cool guy, girl, or person. Or something in between or beyond. I don't know. Brad also has a 5-stream streak. That's because Brad keeps going to hockey games and stuff and gets distracted from his modding duties, which, by the way, is Brad living his life, and I'm okay with that. Pony Girl, welcome back. Brad said too, Brad, I promise I'm always here every stream ready to mod you. Of course. Saki's got 23, blowing literally everybody else out of the water. Gee whiz, dude. Gee whiz. Anyways, so the idea here is I am heating up my Coco López to liquefy. It says I just need to put this in warm water. This water is at 125 degrees Fahrenheit. It said warm. Bitch, we're gonna make it boil. Well, not really. I'll stop it before it boils. Oh, actually, while I'm up here, I could put the light cream away. Is that doing well? That looks curdled. That's okay. We're good. We're good. Here, let me just put my heavy cream away. Or light cream, excuse me. Not heavy at all. And even if it was, I wouldn't call it that in front of a camera. That's just rude. This is what I get for not reading instructions. But that's okay. We're all here to have fun too anyways, right? Let's see. I see Matthew out there popping in with a membership. Thank you for supporting the bar with the next, my friend. Welcome in, Matthew. Good to see you. Can I liquefy this cream of coconut before somebody else contributes to the bar? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's honestly not warming up as much as I thought it would. Is it hot? Is it warm? It certainly feels warm. Are you not? Do I have to get you farther in there? Oh, it's coming out of the... Oh, wow. That's gonna spore over if I push it any farther. That's how fluid dynamics work. Michael out there saying, was off the clock right when the lunch break started. You were watching TV, turning the volume up. A new girl came in and snitched on you for watching TV on your break. Oh, man, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Maybe, since this is a dog-eat-dog world, you're just gonna have to snitch right back. Also, reminder, please don't share names of the people in your personal life. Don't dox yourself. Use code names instead, like Lyoko. Or something like that. Or like usernames, I guess, you know? Zesty saying, what's the rules for this chat orders a drink stream? Is there a theme or sponsor? Yes! Hilton Head Distillery. You must use one of their bottles. There are 8 in stock. If you want to know what rums we have to plan for the stream, type ! Hilton Head in chat. Or I think HHI or HHD also works? Possibly? Lee out there saying, I have an **** there, a way for us just to donate cash directly to you. Yeah, you buy bits in the stream. There's no Ko-Fi or anything like that, because I think that it's just annoying to make people go to another platform. I think that's how you do it. Technically, I have a Cash App. Let's see. Kyrie out there just popped in with a not a subscription, bought something from the throne. We had mason jars, so we have more space for our infusions. You're really gunning for those infusions, dude. I see it. I see also Heartstopper popping in chat saying, I came here from the dishwashing stream from earlier. Welcome to the live stream. I curse, I make jokes, and I drink alcohol. Or at least I'm trying to. I'm trying to heat up some cream of coconut right now, which is actually liquefying, so it's time for me to turn this thing off. I bought some cream of coconut, and I let it sit in the refrigerator before the stream started because I thought that I was being a good boy. Turns out everything in the can is completely solid, so we had to warm it up first. I didn't think about that ahead of time. The label is also coming off of the can, and we will do our very best to make sure that we can use this properly later without it absolutely spoiling like it did the last time I bought a can of this. Cypress says, Cam, you should put a bean on the throne. Which one? Which one? Queen out there saying, I didn't think that would work. Wait, you're telling me you didn't think that buying something for the streamer would... Wait, what were you trying to accomplish? What were you trying to accomplish? I think this is effectively liquefying. It's not completely liquefied, but it is getting there. It is getting there. I will show you what it looks like after I get it out of the hot water. Oh, actually, that looks great. Actually, that's more than enough what we need. Wow, that's more than what we need. All right, great. I think we've got what we need. We've got what we need. All right, hold up. Yep, I know. Beep all you want, lady. Okay, let's put you here. Let's take Lady Yixing and put her away. We might need hot water later, so possibly. Thank you, Lady Yixing, for your service to the bar of X. Put you over here. There we go. It's very nice to have appliances that behave, chat. Anyways, this is what it's supposed to look like. Liquid. Do you see that? It's jiggling. The can is also very hot, so just be careful when you touch it. Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Next, we're gonna add 3/4 ounce of cream of coconuts. Liquid, specifically. Liquefied, as much as you can. This can says to warm it up ahead of time. It's still hot. Hi there. Okay. Follow the instructions on your can of cream of coconut for the best cocktail results. It's so gooey now. Oh, this is going to be an awesome sound. Chat, get ready. I certainly hope it's going to be. Oh! I see a Heartstopper out there saying, can't stay for long, just wanted to pop in and say hi. Always appreciate it, dude. We'll be streaming for the next, like 5 to 6 hours, by the way, so... We'll be here if you have time to come back. No pressure, though. No pressure. Bliss out there saying, wait, we can just add a cinnamon infusion if something like that was already made by someone else. If not, I just need 19,000 points more, which is about 16 streams. What do you mean? We can make, like, I can make an infusion enough for a single cocktail, but if you want a whole bottle of it for everybody else to use, that's going to cost you some points. That requires materials. This cream of coconut, I don't feel like dealing with right now, but I will put it away eventually. What do I see out there? Heartstopper, I see the bot notification came in now. That's awesome. How did that happen? I think you... That's so funny. It didn't pop up on my activity feed. Well, formal welcome, Heartstopper. What else do I need here? 2 bar spoons of Grenadine. And I just put my bar spoon away. A bar spoon, by the way, is going to be like 5 milliliters. So this is also 1/3 ounce, at least in my book. But I ain't gonna snitch on you if you cheat. I won't do it. Anyways. Let me see. Brick out there is... We're working on a cocktail in my bar! Actually, that's really awesome. I'm happy to hear that. All right. 2 bar spoons of... Oh, sorry. 2 bar spoons of pomegranate grenadine. Specifically. That's all we need. Or a little bit more. Okay, let's keep that there in case I need it again. Liz saying, Cam, share the link to the throne. I have no idea where to find it. Type !throne and see what happens. Brad already did it for you. By the way, chat, chances are, if there is a link of interest, there is probably a command for it. Just try something. Something might work. Or ask the people next to you. Alrighty then, we've got all of our liquid ingredients. Cow King out there with 32 bits. Cam is Mr. Krabs. Money, 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 money. You know, we use this money for good things, chat. And by good things, I mean good spirits. And by good spirits, I mean... did you not get the picture? Anyways. Throw some crushed ice in here. Or, excuse me. Throw some crushed ice in here and pollo it around. Pollo? I don't know, dude. Maybe we don't do the pollo joke yet. Shake this with some crushed ice and pour it into a hurricane-esque glass. Hurricane-esque glass was what I was trying to say there. Anyways. I was gonna say we need some crushed ice for this one. You know what that means. But I actually already have the crushed ice from the last time we crushed ice. And watch this. Ooh. I didn't even need a wrench this time. That sounds lovely. Now, just for good luck. There we go. It isn't screaming, so I don't think it's gonna last long. Anyways, crushed ice. Now, as opposed to other drinks that we've done previously, we're basically treating this drink with as much ice in the glass as possible, or in the shaker as possible, because we're gonna put that right into our glass over there. So, I wonder what this is going to sound like. Blue Bunny, welcome back. I don't know what this is going to sound like. Oh, hi there. Ooh. Ooh. Now, we don't need to shake for too long because crushed ice is very small and physics likes that. Ooh, I like that. All right. Pour that into an appropriate Kirby glass. This one's kind of like a hurricane, but it's actually a poco grande, which means it's a little big. But I don't speak French. Look at you actually can barely see from this angle because the lighting sucks in this place. That's fine. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? I'm hoping pink. I'm hoping pink. Oh, also, top with crushed ice is necessary. Saki said it's a pollo grande. Now, that's too good, dude. That is too good. Pour this right into a pollo grande glass. That's not red at all. That makes me say, it's yellow Kirby now. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna course correct. I want it to be pink. Food dye. Some would call this cheating, but I'm a dirty cheater. Pink, damn you! And now it's red. That's pink enough for me. It's transformative. There we go. That one piece of ice is not crushed at all, dude. That's what I'm going for. Wow, I ran out of crushed ice. That's fine. That's fine. Got any more? There we go. All right, I call that a success. Success! Now let's suck Kirby. Suck him good. Oh, I need a straw. If I'm gonna suck Kirby, I need a straw, don't I? I want a pink one. Get out of your cocktail angle. You've had your turn. Oh, hold up. Garnish with an orange slice and a Luxardo cherry. I forgot. I almost forgot. I prepared this garnish ahead of time. It's gonna look just like the picture. Oh, hi there, cocktail angle. Just like the picture. Just like the picture. Just like the picture. Oh man, Kirby. Oh man, Kirby. Whatever. Picture perfect? No, picture pollo. Anyways, Lycos, by the way, I see you out there. Don't let me forget about my boy. Kyrie, like, I'm surprised you didn't blend it. Well, if the instructions said blend, I surely would have blended. Why is there cream of whatever it is on the bottom of the glass, dude? That's nasty. Ew. I don't know what Kirby absorbed previously to get that color, but whatever it is, it's on my fingers now. Oh my gosh. Anyways.
Bio!
I liked it so much I had to do it again. This is the Kirby Colada from Reddit user DunkyKingCounter on r/cocktails. Dude, he looks delightful. Picture pollo of, am I right? Picture pollo. Let's give it a try. Ooh. That tastes like a pina colada. That's what that tastes like. You get the pineapple, you get the coconuts. It's got a nice, as opposed to other pina coladas I've had, the inclusion of heavy cream in there makes this almost taste a little more, almost pineapple cream-like, as opposed to just pineapple coconut. I've never actually had a pineapple cream pie before, but there are flavors in there that are a little bit creamy in a way that I think pair really well. Also, because we added a bunch of ice in this, and I probably could have added more ice if I had more available, the extra sweetness that is in this particular version of a pina colada is working so well, dude. Working so well. Hey, Lee out there just gave $5 for my tabletop centrifuge. Appreciate that. And Bliss out there with a couple of biddies too. We appreciate that. What else do I see out there? Cheese talking about potential recipes. Oh, Bliss saying too, I don't want to be in third place. Second is the new first. Absolutely wonderful, y'all. Appreciate the support. Tinker saying, cream pie, you said? No. Unless I did. I don't know. Cow King saying, do you taste the lime in the coconut? Cow King, have you looked at that? There's no lime in here. No, I do not taste the lime in the coconut because I am of sound mind and body. And I've lost my... Wow. Wait, do you guys see this? The garnish is gone. I just realized that Kirby sucked up the garnish. What are the implications of this? What are the implications of this? Oh, the colors are also starting to bleed. All right, well, we'll do I don't know, man. Let's suck up Kirby before he falls apart. Anyways. Well, chat, now that we've gotten to the end of the first cocktail of the stream, let me remind you that we like to do a little segment on the stream called Cheers. I got a little command out there. If you've got something that you're celebrating in chat, I would love to celebrate along with you. While you're figuring out what that is, I'm going to put this cream of coconut away so that I still got more. So we can use it on other cocktails. The last time I had cream of coconut, nobody used this, and it went bad. And when I say it went bad, it went real bad, dude. Really bad. So what I'm going to do is put it into a sealed container. I'm thinking a vacuum-sealed bag so it stays good for a really long time. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. I got the vacuum sealer. I'm going to use the vacuum sealer. Okie dokie. Vacuum seal that coconuts. Or something. I'm not your dad. The vacuum sealer does not yet have a name, and that is okay. We will eventually name more appliances when we feel like it. I need a little bit of I need a marker. The marker. This fucking pen is getting in the way of my marker. Beautiful green marker. Not sponsored by Sharpie. Coco López. Cream of cocoa nuts. Cream of what, chat? Did he say nut? Yes, he did. But he doesn't mean it the way that you think he does. KT, like, preserving cocoa nuts with the power of suction. Kirby approved. Kirby approved. What else do I see out there? Brick Puncher saying I've got a document for the cam cocktail stuff. I got the recipe marked down. I love to see that. I'm not the only one keeping notes around here. Nice. Calking out there saying, bliss yourself. I most certainly will, but it will be when the camera turns off and everybody's gone home for the night. Anyways, let's vacuum seal this, right? So honestly, what I'm gonna do, chat, is... And then what I'm gonna do is... this. Oh, that is slippery. Hello there. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. I just came. Actually, sorry, the can did. Sorry. Hey, yo. Anyways, don't want that anymore. What the fuck is in that can, says Blue Bunny? Obviously it's Coco López, but don't mess with Mr. López. Tinker like, you what? I didn't say anything. Anyways, I'm just gonna vacuum seal this. Do you guys want an up close of this? I'm not gonna give it to you.
Nice.
There we go. You know, vacuum seal this a little bit. It's a little sealy. Oh, I'm not plugged in. Of course I'm plugged in. Yeah, I'm plugged in. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to... There we go. There we go, dude. There we go. All right, let's see. I want to make sure most of the air is out of here. And seal it. There we go. There we go. What is happening in chat right now? Cow King and Bliss are both fighting for the top spot for bits. Beautiful. And you know what I'm gonna do with that stuff, chat? I'm just gonna look at it, actually. I'm not gonna spend it on anything. I'm gonna do that thing that rich people do. Let their money sit around and make more money in the stock markets. Actually, you have my word that I won't. Because that's not... I don't care. I don't care. The guy with glasses probably cares, but I don't. There we go. Let's see. KT out there saying, this reminds me I'm out of gallon trash bags. Yeah, I bet you're also out of vacuum sealed bags. Possibly. Jeez. I don't want to be a part of this turf war that Cow King and Bliss are having out there right now. I just want to sit back and watch, just like I would do during a regular fight like that, which already happens with the infinity bottle. Anyways, we have cream of coconut. I'm gonna put it into. Do I put it in the freezer or I don't know? I'm gonna put it somewhere. I'm gonna put it in the refrigerator and see what happens. As if I don't know what happens already. Put it in there, right next to the butter. Right next to the butter. My fingers feel like they touched, but I'm gonna clean my fingers first before I raise a glass, dude. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Cyber Blitz like Kirby time. Welcome back. Good to see you, Cyber. Cyber Blitz. Cyber Blitz. Blitzkrieg. Hi there, my name is CameroxnWithAnX. I like making sounds with my mouth. Cyber saying I love Kirby so much. Dude, Kirby was a very nice part of my childhood. It's the part that I forgot about, though, all things considered. Which is why I drink to relive it. That's reason number 136 that I drink. Rick Puncher saying, Cam, I hate to ask, but do you have a grinder and graham crackers? I have fists, and I have, check my stock website. I don't think I actually have graham crackers. I don't think I have graham crackers. I have a mortar and pestle. Yeah, I have something to grind things with. Yeah, I do. Cow King saying blissfully unaware is Cam. That's incorrect. I'm very aware of what's happening. Bento saying I never really got into Kirby. I was playing Kingdom Hearts and The Legend of Zelda when I was a kid. I want to say I only ever had like 1 or 2 games of each IP. I was never able to get like totally obsessed with a game series except for Sonic the Hedgehog. That's a notable exception. Excuse me. Hi, Drake. Hello, Drake. Good to see you. Saki saying my favorite Kirby character is Zan Partizani. She was from Star Allied. That sounds like an angel's name. Ferb, what's up? How do you have the face on the drink? Here's my secret. It's just sticker paper. You wanna see my secret? Don't tell anybody. It's actually very stuck on there right now. I can't. Oh, look at this. Oh. Yeah, it's just sticker paper. I prepared a couple of glasses for this week because I knew he was doing Kirby. Now I can put his mouth up here and just. Now he's angry. Now is he angry? Yeah. Now he's. Kirby. Anyways. Oh my goodness. What kind of cheers do we got out there? Oh my god, 15 cheers. Gee whiz, dude. More turf war is happening between Bliss and Cow King. Beautiful, beautiful turfs it is. Both sides are beautiful. One side is filled with beautiful grass, perfect for grazing of cows, and the other side, I imagine, is just the future, which is all chrome anyway, so Anyways, let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us here at the bar with the next. First off is Bliss of the Future, just as usual. Cheers for the good vibes. Yeah, and also whatever the hell you're doing out there with Cow King out there, that's beautiful. That's worth celebrating. To Cow King, hopefully I get better from this cold before my father's birthday next Tuesday. Won't be staying long. Need rest, boyos. Are you sure about that, Cow? Because it seems like you're having a lot of fun out there already. To Brick Puncher, boyo, 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 boyo. I added an extra pollo, though, because I was really feeling the pollo energy there. No. To Cheese, to mixing drinks at the bar and changing lives behind them. It's true, there are many lives behind me, but technically it's also in front of me because the earth is not flat. Hot take, I know. To Lawyer, to electric toothbrushes and remote start cars. To Lee, I am celebrating finally finishing a cocktail that I've worked on a month or so, and I'm glad to share it with friends like you. Dude, tell me about cocktails that take you a long time to develop. I understand the pain, and hopefully I can experience more of it going forward, because that's the pain that I live for. To Bento out there, to Nostalgia, to Light Blue Bunny, to getting paid. Yes, dude! We love paycheck day. Money day payday is always a good day. To Brad, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined drops in 4 hours, and I am trying to not take a sick day. Smiley face emoticon. Dude, you've got my permission to do so if you need it. To Anakin, to my future sanity, and the lack thereof, you got younglings on the way, sir. Have you read a single parenting book? Or like been on any side of parent talk? Which I haven't. Probably. To Breaker out there, for my laptop being able to run Outer Wilds. Yes! A little dicey, I believe, but still. Here's to Gaming for Class. Gaming for Class. I see that out there. To Sake, to my beautiful wife, and one more pollo for the road. Pollo! I hope that was a good one. To Firewolf, pollo. Colon, uppercase D, by the way. To Cypress, to finding a new favorite spirit, which is also whiskey. Did you find another one? I'm curious of that, dude. And we also got Tinker, to the invention known as frozen burritos, and the meal saver they are. Yes, dude. I love my vacuum sealer the same way. I freeze a lot of the syrups, like the juices and syrups and stuff like that. It's great. And to Rosewood, to session 1 of my second tattoo being done this Saturday. I'm gonna take that to mean that you've had a drink or two, maybe. But it's the second tattoo. I'm just making sure I'm interpreting that correctly. Did I miss anything? It looks like we're all good. Cheers to everybody out there. Slancha, Gesundheit, Saudi, Tagai, Laissez le temps roule. I can't even say it correctly. Daiboja, Slancha. Let's play a video game. It's Kirby. Kirby indeed. Everybody's just like, wait, where did mine go? At the bottom. I have it sorted in alphabetical order because I thought that was going to be helpful, or rather the guy who wears glasses thought it was going to be helpful. Lo and behold, when Anakin put his in at the very end, it went right to the top and it completely screwed everything up. So, yo, glasses! If you're listening, fix it! Anyways, Cheese saying, Brick, Cam might have the super spicy sand that we got off of Infusion. I don't have the sand remaining. The sand has been discarded because nobody told me to keep it. If you want me to do something with your infusions after the fact, chat, please let me know ahead of time. If that was something you wanted to do. The sand no longer remains. I didn't know what to do with it. It stank up my face. Scary feet! I'm doing scary shit as I go to the future! That wasn't the future. This is the future! Actually, I kind of want to be Cupid for this. This feels good. Here we go. Whoa. I'll say, too, if you want spicy sand, you could take that infusion and then just put it into something that's sand-like coarsely ground sugar. Oh, powdered sugar could work there. If we put enough powdered sugar in it, we can make more sand. KT out there saying, if I ever redeem an infusion, you can bet I'm also requesting you drink it all up. Yeah, I don't do that around here. Sorry, bud. Binge drinking is not a tenet we believe in here at the Bar with an X. I will not be drinking the whole thing at once. I will take shots every once in a while for certain occasions, but this is a bar of mindful drinking. That's why you see me drink water in between my drinks, and nobody tells me when I'm supposed to drink. I guess except for Infinity. That's a notable exception here. But yes, we don't binge drink on this stream. Not typically. Let's see, too. Bliss out there still says that you're topping biddies. Oh, according to the little icon I see, you're number 3, but so they say. First is the worst. Second don't count. Third has, something that rhymes with count. Probably. Oh my god, hi there. Oh. That was cool for a brief sec. Oh, okay. Cock-blocked myself. That's awesome. Water! KT said, I said drink it all up, not all at once. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. For the most part, most of the spirits here at the bar the next do wind up getting into my mouth. One way or another. Oh, I got a strange feeling. I want... What was your name again? Was it Shania? Sheila! Sheila! I want Sheila. Sheila's one of my faves. Oh, actually, well, we also got Sparklad over here. Oh, okay. Sheila, come back. Ah! Hey, Obi-Wan! Smack! The large waddles and their D's. Large waddles and their D's. Ferb out there saying, they typically end out at least in someone's mouth, though that might be one of the guest stars. It's possible. We do have guest stars at the bar every once in a while. Sometimes. Oh, I can go down here. That's awesome. Hiya! 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 Dude. Easy mode. Nice. Dude, what if? Gosh. KT quoting, most of these spirits here do end up getting in my mouth. Are you running a bar or a haunted house? I'm going to potentially change somebody's life out there just with this statement. That my goal here is to mix drinks and change lives. This is my drink. This is what comes next. Somebody once upon a time told me that yawning is just a ghost sticking its big old phallus in your mouth. I don't like the implications of this statement, but every time I yawn, that's what I think of. And I think that's might have said that might be the thing that led to me to my second sexual awakening sometime in my early 20s. I don't know who I heard that from, but yep. They changed my life. Now I'll pass it on. Gosh. Obi's saying, just dropping in for a second, I'll be back later. Hey Cam, I'll see you later. Hi Obi. This is my friend Sheila. I ate her, and now I am on fire. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Firewolf, like, that's not a mental image I expected or wanted today. Yeah, this is things will happen on this stream. I would like to formally apologize for anybody whose life has been changed forever by that statement. Did I just... Yes, I did. Oh. Gosh, let's see. I see Brick Puncher out there saying something about a recipe. Upcoming orders from chat. There we go. Using something with Hilton Head Distillery. I still don't have a map. To the sky, Kirby, to the sky, where I find tomatoes and some drunk guy. It rhymes. Who's the drunk guy in front of my eye? Flying through the sky as I get high. You're in the sky as I approach the atmosphere. Everybody looks like ants from up here. Honestly, mic drop. Anyways. Let's see, Anakin saying, Mortis. The time that me, Ahsoka went to... Oh, you guys are talking about Star Wars stuff. I go over my head. She's like, guys, Anakin and Obi-Wan are going outside at the same time. Anakin, don't underestimate the Master Jedi. Sometimes the Jedi just want to go out and, like, have a smoke, you know? Or a jerk. I don't judge, so long as it doesn't happen here. Cypress like, my life was changed in the end of high school by my first femboy partner. That'll do it. That'll do it. I'm trying to think, what changed for me? I guess technically when I met Anna, like, everything was changed after that, but it's been a hot minute, so the details are a little bit fuzzy. Or do I remember exactly what happened the day we first met? I'm pretty sure we were just at choir practice together, and she was wearing a pink shirt, and I was just like, wow, she's hot. That was the first thought that went through my brain. Naturally, it's evolved into much more than that, but I would like to say, for the record, I still find her very attractive. And I will humbly request that nobody make any comments about that, or I will have you timed out. Keep it in your pants. I am not necessarily under the same obligations because I am the broadcaster. But I'm sure my mods would appreciate me if I dialed back a little bit on that. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Ferb's like comments about that. Watch yourself. Lee out there saying, I now have the mental image of you as a choir boy. I mean, it's accurate. I was a little choir boy, and I am still a little boy who does not choir as much as he used to. Sometimes I sing, but typically not on command. Excuse me. I did a lot of things in choir. I did choir all through middle school. I did choir all through high school. I did theater also through those years as well. Rocks? Rocks? Yeah, rocks. Rocks, bro. Love rocks. Rocks are awesome. I also want to make sure that is good. Yeah, make sure I know both directions. Rocks, bro. Rocks! Oh, do I really wait, can I break this with a... Oh! Check that out. I did not realize I could do that. I can break the big old rocks with my rocky powers. Oh, hi there. And then they'll kiss, right? Are they gonna kiss? I really want to watch them kiss. Kiss! Kiss! Oh, okay. They phase through each other. That's not what I was expecting. Oh, whoa, there. Wow, zero payoff, dude. That's okay. It wasn't an obligation for them to do so. Let's see. Entropy out there saying, kind of reminds me of my first thoughts of Renzo and I. Became deeply interested in him, and that's why I mainly went after him when it came to getting measurements for cocktails, because I wanted a reason to spend time with him. Something about Renzo really sparked for you, and you had to invest in it further. Without going into details, that's how my current mother-in-law felt about me. I assure you, not in the same way, by the way. Just in a similar vein. Life is interesting, chat. Life is interesting. Bento out there saying I'm alert for a little for now. Have a little. Pollo. And with that single pollo, the world knew what he was trying to say. I am an elephant. And so are you. Fire of like, I'll just be over here. Nah, that's fair, that's fair. I respect the distance. I respect a person who knows their own boundaries. and also a person who is inclined to throw me across the room as soon as I start crossing theirs. Oh, give it to me! Is the ability really called throw? Huh. Huh. KT out there saying, I don't know what I want to make for dinner. I've already eaten through all the fruit except for the bananas. I don't know why, but banana risotto came to mind. Don't know why. Don't know why, but I think we might have something here. Maybe. Cypress saying, I'm going to be a lurker because I'm going to be making myself a drink. Go for it, dude. Go for it. Lurker appreciation. Not so lurker appreciation. Just appreciating people in general. That's what it's all about, chat. That's what it's all about. That and absolutely slide tackling these asses. Or just walking past them. Oh, hi there. Whoa, yeah. Wait, but I can throw now. Oh. What the hell was that? Oh. Wait, so I just... I like throwing shit. Yeet! That was awesome! I didn't know it was a thing. Bunny out there saying, we appreciate you, Cameron. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Light Blue Bunny. And the two people next to you, which includes, in this case, Brad and... Wait, actually, it's Bliss and Firewolf. Yeah, sorry, Brad. False alarm. Oh, ad break. Hi there. All right. Well, I guess we'll just go back to the bar and just vibe for a second. Bliss like, no ads for me. I'm chilling. Dude, bop along with me. If you're not watching ads right now, bop along with me. Join the party. Alexa, dance with me.
I love dancing. Ask me to play dance music, and we'll get the party started.
Oh, absolutely not. I can't have any copyrighted material on this channel.
Got it. No worries about copyright stuff. I can suggest royalty-free tracks or help you find Creative Commons music that'll still get
Alexa, I am not interested. Just dance.
Alright, let's boogie. I'll wiggle my circuits while you bust your moves. Ready when you are. Let's see those dance floor skills.
How much is left on this ad? 1 minute and 16 seconds? Bet. Oh, you're right. The shelf is moving. Wait, let it dance too. I should really watch out for the infinity bottle, shouldn't I? I love the dancing emojis, Blue Buddy. Jeez. She's saying, so the only way I see this working is they syrup route, but just not... I'm sorry, that's not my conversation. And the fermenting OJ. If anything, we're just helping the fermented OJ just, like, clear up a little bit and get the snot out of the top of its whatever. Oh. Kirby, you're not looking so hot, aren't you? Oh, hi. Whoa. Hey, he's angry. Kirby's angry. Oh my gosh. Harry, like, can we add a dance command like the workout? I actually kind of love the idea of, instead of workout, it's just dance party. Gotta get me some cool lights in here at some point. At some point. You know what I picked up on the side of the road, chat? Check this out. Check this out. I picked up this disco ball from the side of the road. And that is all the context that the people who are watching ads get. Anyways. Now I just gotta figure out what to do with it. Blue Buddy is like, how about we make the workout? It's a dance. I can beat you to it. I can read your mind, chat. It's true. Here. Think about it, yes or no. It's definitely one of the two. Oh my, what? I think I oofed myself twice. Oh, I lost my throwing ability. That was so awesome. That was so cool. Oh my gosh. I love how Kirby was totally into it too. He's like, I'm gonna chuck this guy across the... Oh, I don't exist anymore. Oh my gosh. Gosh, let's see. Calking saying, aren't those balls heavy? Yes, they are. But let me tell you, with a bit of practice around balls of bigger sizes, it becomes a hell of a lot easier. Also, I think that one's just made of styrofoam and broken glass. It's Philadelphia. What do you expect? I told you I found it on the side of the road, didn't I? Oh my gosh. I'm totally cool with the idea of a dance party idea, chat. Please, please, if you want the idea of a dance party command, or maybe the workout command has a secret dance party option. And maybe it'll involve lights, maybe it'll involve sounds, maybe it'll involve a disco party, a disco ball. That'd be cool, dude. If enough people suggest it, we'll make it happen. I'm already halfway there. I've got a styrofoam ball that has pieces of broken glass on it, and that's effectively a disco ball. Oh, sorry, Sonic, Haley the Hedgehog. Haley the Hedgehog? Yeah, Haley the Hedgehog. Onwards! Pow! Oh, Haley, like the comet. Haley's Comet. That's the reference, right? Probably, maybe. Light Bunny saying, or Blue Bunny out there saying, you gotta hang up the road disco ball somewhere, or have it on display on the shelf. Or I just use it as one of the other miscellaneous props that nobody ever gets full context on, like the hand puppet or the rubber duck, that nobody acknowledges. We got a lot of those around here. There are a lot of just prop comedy bits. I like prop comedy, so we do prop comedy. For example, this is inert gas. It goes in wine. Who's whining now? Me! It's inert gas. It didn't have a flavor. In case you're wondering. Oh, hi there. Nice. Zesty out there saying, Sapphire and I have worked out a couple's drink for the request stream. Going to be a tropical Valentine drink. Think you will be pleased and no bugs. Well, so far it's already sounding pretty good. I know it has rum in it because all of the options have rum in them. For anybody who might be new to the stream, whenever we have entire streams that are all chat orders a drink, there is usually a theme that you must follow. Might be a particular ingredient that we've got supplied by one of our sponsors, or it could be something that fits the season. Really depends. Oh, hi there. Okay. Oh, sorry, Sheila. Yeah, oh, I need that. I need that. Wait, come back. Come back. KT out there saying, my theme is becoming ungovernable. I don't know why, but you said ungovernable. My mind specifically went to Diplomatico rum, which is also another rum, dude. Rum's everywhere. Actually, even better, chat, we're gonna get another rum here at the bar. I was talking with the people who made it last night, dude. It was awesome! Quote from this particular individual, if my rum tastes like any rum that you've had before, you'd be the first. I was like, bet. I'll let you know when it happens. I don't know what I mean by that. Yeah, fuck you. F you in particular. Cherries. Yeah. Whoop. Bliss out there saying, I knew the I'm so sorry. I keep getting into people's conversations. By the way, just a quick note. If you are having a conversation with another chat member and you don't want my opinion on it whatsoever, you can add an exclamation point in front of it so that it doesn't pop up on the thing before, but on the thing below. Like if you're having a conversation that you just want to keep local, that's fine. That's fine. That's why you'll like for the same reason you'll never see a command on these screens, on the stream screen at least, because it's designed that way. Oh, I see. I know what I gotta do. Oh, kissy buddies! Go inside. Go inside. Go in. Hi there. Go in. Inside. Yeah, it's a partner's quest. Yeah, dude. Yeah, is it the map? Yes, we got the map! Now I can go around space and not be lost all the time. Firewolf, like only rum fans are having a good time, it seems. It seems like it. Brick out there giving an update on that drink recipe. The drink name as of now is just the same as the song. 3s and 7s. 3s and 7s. I like that. Nice and simple. Anything down here? Is this? Oh, it's just a reset. All right, cool. Excuse me. Did you just... Wait, oh, you're Missile Head. That's what's happening. Awesome! This feels... Oh, I figured. Of course I did. Hello, bonkers. Best bonkers, yo, is bonkers. Oh, yeah, buddies? Yeah, dude. I want to say this game came out around the time where, like, cell phones were really becoming a thing, and that's why there were cell phones in the game, dude. Oh, hi there. Sorry. Give me a nut. Oh, no nut for me. Bonkers, dude. Absolutely bonkers. Bonkers. Oh, but I got a map now. That is helpful. Very helpful. That is helpful. Nice. Oh, why are you not moving? Oh, because I'm clicking the wrong button. Don't get smacked. He got smacked. Ouch. 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 Oh, ouch. I'm looking for pain. All right, well. Bliss out there saying, when I bought the house that I live in currently, there was a wine cellar with wines reaching over 50 years old. Found one made in 1946. It's probably just alcohol and mold in there by now, but the cork is eroded away by now, and only the wax is keeping it there. Well, wines are, like some wines, are designed to keep for very long periods of time. If, let me ask you this, if the wines were upright, it is possible that they've gone very, very bad. A lot of times when you're aging wines, you want them to lay on their side so that cork never dries out because it's always in contact with the wine on the inside of the bottle. So how did you find them, Bliss? Were they upright or were they horizontal? Because if they're horizontal, which I imagine they would be in a wine cellar, they might still be good. They might still be good. But obviously treat them with a bit of care because otherwise you might ruin it yourself. It is very possible that that stuff is totally good in there. But yeah. Alright, so we gotta get... Oh, I see. Oh, we were so close! Oh, epic, dude. Epic. Excuse me. And now from here, we gotta... This is the right way. Awesome. Then we keep going to this side. Awesome. Anakin out there going a bit crazy with the kid on the way. Kids on the way. Oh my gosh, dude. It's funny, we've got some friends of ours who, I don't know if I mentioned previously, had a kid recently. And I had the opportunity to hold said child. She's beautiful, dude. And it's been fun to be able to see through the eyes of people that I've known for a while what fatherhood/motherhood is like. It's really, really cool, I'd say. Oh, actually, did we... Oh, yeah, this is the way that we want to go. This is the way we want to go. I'll say I really don't have any more, like, specific thoughts on that, but something about it makes me look forward to the day that I become a father. Also, too, like, only because it's on a very similar, like, vein of thought here, I was watching some behind-the-scenes content from Greg from How to Drink, because I recently rejoined his Patreon, because I like supporting the people who inspired me, right? Something about paying it forward when you can, right? And we've got the means to do that now. But he was talking about his kids and the way that, in a way, he interacts with them being in the position that he is, a creator on YouTube. And it got me thinking, what is it going to be like when I get to a point, should things continue like they are right now, when I'm old and gray, and maybe I gotta living up myself on Twitch and or YouTube or wherever it finds us, and I've got kids in the world. Like, how do I feel about that? And, like, I've got some opinions on it now. I think for the most part, like, I consider being behind a camera something that you have to give consent for. Photo release forms and all that, right? And I guess children don't get to a point where they can knowingly give that consent until they come to a certain age. But if they're really interested in what they want, on what I do, because I'm their father, how can I enable that in a safe way, right? Because if anything, like when I was younger, my parents let me use a computer and I was computer savvy, downright computer literate by the time that I turned 2, dude. I was born with the computer. And I think that's helped me a lot in my long run and honestly shaped me into the person I am today. And I wonder how I would have been different if I didn't have access to the Nintendo 64 or the internets. But, you know, every parent's gonna do it a little bit differently, and Ann and I have had some conversations on that. I think we're at the very least, we're like, maybe keep the iPads away from them for a little while. The internet is certainly a different kind of place now than it was when I was younger. Now, what is this? Are we? Oh. Hey, Tessa, welcome back. Brad out there saying, Uncle Brad will maybe babysit those kids one weekend every 3 months, Cam. Maybe. Maybe the other uncles and aunties and whatnot will be involved too. All right, so where are we at now? I think we're on our way to the boss, right? Yep, we're on our way to the boss. And everybody else is screwing off somewhere else. Hello, Master Hand. Yep, I'm not fucking with you alone. No way. I always fuck with friends. Fuck around with friends. Nope, that doesn't sound any better. That honestly does not sound any better. I'm gonna take that. Thanks. Beam. Oh, hi there. Guys, wait, is this Super Smash Brothers? Hello there. Gosh. KT out there saying, when my son's ready, I'm handing him off to Flyfish99 to introduce the kid to Doom. Oh, dude. I assume that you trust this individual. I see that. I see that. And Red versus Blue. Classic Rooster Teeth. Gotta learn those things somewhere, to Brad's point. Alright, I think I lost my boy. I lost my homie. Who we always kiss goodnight. Okay. Don't forget to kiss your homies goodnight. Does not have to be on the lips, you know? Does not have to be on the lips. Alright, that looks like it could be advantageous at some point. But the rock is not gonna get... Ah! There we go. Hey, the Infinity warning's already out. Great. It's been coming late the last couple times, dude. I don't like it when it happens late. Ooh, hello there. Laser. Laser. Hi there. Sorry, that's mine. Yep, that's mine. Thank you. Just moving on through. Yeah, there we go. Just beam them all through. Jim, beam them all through. Whiskey, my friends. Whiskey. Whiskey! Right, is this where I'm going? Ooh, there would be... Jay out there popping in chat saying, I always come early, but as opposed to infinity, do you have the potential to come twice? Good to see you again, dude. Welcome back. Blue Bunny out there saying, I always kiss the homies goodnight. It's the law, too. I mean, maybe it might be in your state. I don't think there is a clause in Pennsylvania law that says that I have to kiss my homies goodnight, but I do have homies, and at least one of them I kiss goodnight. Tinker out there is very motivated to get more French toast. More French toast in the bottle? But we already have French toast in the bottle. I'm sure that Uncle Charlie's would love to go in there again. They'd be happy to. Oh, hello there. Oh, Blue Bunny's saying it is the law to kiss your homies goodnight in Canada. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. You are a Canada resident, therefore that you are the local authority on Canada. So like, does it have to be on the lips? Cause like, I kind of want to go to Canada again soon, and I just got to make sure that I'm ready. You know, local laws and all that. Just culture of the people. Oh, hello. That's not good. Ooh, that's not very good at all. Where are my homies that I can kiss? I don't have homies that I can. What the fuck was that? Rick trying to encourage the people around him to get some more ancho reyes in there. You want it spicy? You want spicy? Oh, hi there. This could be helpful. This could be helpful. Please, please, please. I implore you. Thank you. I am very low on everything. Oh, hello. Ah, hello, Sonic. Good day. Whoop. Haley, as in the comment. Hi there. Wow, this is. I don't like this. Okay. There we go. That's okay. I'm gonna just do it again. Tessa out there saying, planning on going to Chicago this year to visit my sister and go to the Ren Fair that is somewhat close to her. Here we go, dude. When are you going to Chicago? I'm actually going in a couple of weeks. Kawiki Dink? Possibly. Dude, can you... Dude, you do not have to make it a habit of not doing that, but I'd really prefer it if you did. Nice. Brad, like, loves Chicago. We love Chicago. Oh, actually, hold up. Oh my god, dude. Sheila! Why, Sheila? I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate. Nope, don't nuke me. Don't. Whoop! Hi there. Don't nuke. There was things over here. There was a tomato or something. There we go. No! Oh. Sheila! No, please! Oh, Haley, what are you doing? She was... Hey, Photon, welcome back! Tessa saying, end of summer, early autumn. Gotta save for the Airbnb. That is fair. Money. Money, 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 money. Somebody earlier said that I am Mr. Krabs. I will not fight that. Will not fight it. Good time to be in Chicago, though, says Brad. That was easy. At least I thought it was. Oh, where was the energy drink when I needed it earlier? Where was Kirby's Gamer Sups when he needed it? Where was his Gamer Sups? Not sponsored. Not yet, at least. Well, hello there. Goodbye there. Hello there. Goodbye there. Before that thing could even think about kissing me, I blew it first. That's how I will treat most problems in my life, now going forward. There we go. Roly-polies. Oh, what do we got? That was a massacre. Let's see. She's out there saying that you're 10,000 off from infusions. Just one more Infini-Mountain to climb. Ain't no Infini-Mountain high enough. Unless it is. In which case, respect. Hey, Levy, welcome back. She's saying, Cam, if you were to have a GamerSupps flavor, what would it be? I would love to say strawberry, but they have too many strawberry flavors. You know how, wait, isn't one of them like avocado or something? No, dude, avocado flavor. We're gonna make it happen. Avocado flavored energy drink. With maybe just a little bit of strawberry. A little bit of strawberry. Maybe just a little bit. Or how are we gonna do it? Kyrie out there saying, would you ever do a drink inspired by a movie or just games? I typically stick to games on the regular, but some of our charity events have involved drinks inspired by other IP and media. We got some drinks inspired by... Another Master Hand? Seriously? Oh shit, there's 2 of them! Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Hi there. Hello. Just keep hitting. Just keep hitting. Just keep hitting. Just keep blasting. Just keep slamming. Just keep slamming. Oh, hi there. There we go. Just keep slamming. Just keep slamming. That's how you do it. Ooh, the Infina window's open. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. What do we got out there? We got some votes for Vodkila. I see some durian out there. By the way, on Monday, we did open up the durian brandy, and it was kind of underwhelming. Lycos out there saying, were you thinking of the Avocado Game Farts 9000? Yes, and I was disappointed that it doesn't use avocados, to my knowledge. I'm annoyed that it doesn't taste like Shavakadu. No, honestly, chat, the flavors would be avocado and strawberry because both are my favorite fruits. Strawberry, I actually love. Avocado, because I'm a smartass. Gosh. CJ, welcome back. All right, where are we missing? Boss is dead. Boss, we have not... Dude, we haven't gone to Radish Ruins. That's where we gotta go next. So let's find a way to get to Area 8. How to get to Area 8. Those are all 3s, 333, 224, and the other ones. Eli's saying, I'll keep the durian being underwhelming in mind. I will need to think of more options in the future. I try my best. Try my best. All right, where to go from... We're trying to go to Area 8. This is not Area 8. Ooh, there's a way to get to Area 8 from Cabbage Cavern. That's Area 3. So 3 to 8. Nope. Nope. There might be something in Carrot Castle. I think Carrot Castle... Oh, actually, Olive Ocean. Have we not? I don't have the maps for any of those areas? Oh. Well, this even brings you to another area in Area 9, but I'm not really interested in that. Oh, okay, there's one... We gotta go to Area 3. That's what it is. We'll do that after the Infinity Battle segment's over. We got... Crème de Violet is going into the Infinity Battle next. There we go. Let's do some Infinity! It's time for Infinity. Actually, curious, what music do I want? Actually, I am gonna go to Cabbage Cavern because I freaking love the music, so I'm gonna go there first. I'm gonna find where it is. Does this go to Area 3? This goes to Area... Nope. Nope. How about... Sorry, I'm trying to Kirby in the background. Here we go. Kirby. Area 5? Nope, that's not the one I want either. This is taking longer than I thought. I'd like to formally apologize for the delay. Isn't it funny that this is how the stream usually looks? Like, if you guys, like, just watched me playing at my bar, this is what it would look like. It's just me doing shit like this. Oh, with the... Wait, hold on. Here's the funny part, right? So the camera is high, right? So... This is how it looks from the bar angle. It's just up on a fucking... Oh my gosh. Alright, can I please go to Area 3? This is becoming awkward. Is this where I want to be? Yes. 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 I'm gonna kill these enemies first, because they're annoying. Oh, there we go. Alright. We good? We're good. There we go. Violet's like, what happens to Kirby's face? Let's just let them figure that out on their own. They're trying to be respectful of our local things, you know? By the way, who got the bottle? Crème de Violet was, oh, it was Firewolf, right? Was it Firewolf? No, Crème de Violet was, Oh, it was Firewolf! It was Firewolf! Yeah, dude! Awesome! Awesome. There we go. Let's see. Oh. Alrighty then, it's infinity time! You know what that means, chat. Time for your regularly scripted programming with authentic reactions to an ever-evolving bottle of God knows what. Actually, chat is gone, because they know, because there's a command for it. Type exclamation point infinity if you want to know what's in the bottle. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. My inflection was a little bit different at the end. Did anybody catch that? I didn't. I freaking love this music. Anyways. This one. I see Lee out there suggesting a French 75 could be fun. I think, we've done an Infini 75 before. We've done a French Infinity before, I'm pretty sure. Let me know what thought. I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is at some point, I'm gonna give you guys a chat command to let me know what suggestions you have for the Infini-Drink to make, because it's getting tough to track everything. Small changes, small changes. Let me also clear my palate first. Cool, we're good. Hello there. Oh, water. There we go. Well, now I'm doing it on command. CJ's saying El Diablo. That's been my suggestion unless it's been done. I don't know if we've done an El Diablo. Do I have the ingredients for an El Diablo? Let's see. We added Everclear last time. Get ready, dude. Get ready. Just turn this volume down a little bit. There we go. It's back in this ambiguous territory again. But I smell the smoke. I smell something that seems akin to something waxy. If you can even call it that. There is a hint of fruit in there, but I think it's mostly like a roasted earthy spice. I want to say I smell the crab. I do not. It's coalesced with the mezcal, which is something I'm very thankful for. I guess it does have a bit more of an alcoholic bite on the nose today than it did previously, but that's not really, not super noticeable. Great cleanse. The great cleanse has caused this to become a little bit more identifiable. Might be the right word for it. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Shall we give it a try? I feel like I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. I gotta stop doing that. Wow. I really gotta stop doing that, dude. I'm about to kill myself one of these days if I keep doing that. All I'm doing, chat, as I'm sucking in with my teeth closed, and it makes a really funny sound as it flagellates between your lips, but then it's possible that it gets in your lungs. Oh, so I'm so sorry. I'm gonna disinfect you. Hold up there. Whew. CJC, I do have everything for an El Diablo. Excellent. Whew, okay. Booze. That's what it smells like. Ooh. Ooh. I do get that. Okie dokie. Round two. Typically what I'll do, chat, is especially when I'm sipping a bottle like this, I'll let my palate get adjusted to the alcohol level first, because oftentimes, straight out the gate, nobody's going to be able to get any, like, legitimate flavor notes. If anything, there'll be estimations. So once your palate adjusts to the alcohol level, you go for a second sip, and you try to judge it from there. That's at least the way that I do it. Zesty, like, don't die, Cam. Just glad it was water and not the bottle. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Could you imagine if the bottle choked? Anyways, round two. Ooh, it's hot. Oh, but there's some fruit notes. Oh. Okay. No, actually, this is a very clear set of flavors this time. I feel like I can pick it all apart. I got the booze burn, a bit of smoke, a nautical graininess that's a little bit bitter in a way, and something in between all of it is a whisper of fruit. Not sure exactly not sure exactly which one, probably grapes. But it's like the webbing between those other flavors as opposed to being something that I can pick out specifically. Something about, like, I think the Everclear just kind of extended a couple of notes that were already in there. Like, that crabby flavor is back. Like, it, like, at least on Monday, and maybe even a little bit before, the crab flavor was, like, a little bit distracted from the mezcal, which kind of dialed it back a little bit. But that crabby odor is really sticking around, dude. I liken it to something that's almost reminds me of... It reminds me of, like, a wax candle. It reminds me of almost Play-Doh in a way. Like, it doesn't have no... So if anybody's had crab before, it does not taste like cooked crab. No, it tastes like what crab smells like in your mouth. That's the crab flavor I'm describing. And I don't think it necessarily belongs there. But it's in there. It's in there, and it's intriguing, and honestly, I'm here for it. Say, it is rather sweet. It's got that boozy kick. I wouldn't say these flavors are cohesive. Like... If anything, because I feel like I can pick out all of the flavors, the smokiness, the earthiness, the mild fruitiness, the crabby air, right? Means that the bottle is not vibing right now. It's at odds with itself. That's okay. Infinity will recover. Oh, gosh. Brick out there saying, is your liver okay, dude? Are you talking about me? Oh, never mind. I see Bento out there. You drank a whole 750 milliliter of Grey Goose last night? Dude, are you all right? I hope you're okay, Bento. Times are rough. I get that. Don't get me wrong. I get that, dude. I get that. Ugh, I'm happy to hear that you've at least recovered from the occasions, right? And you lived to tell the tale. That's the important part. Okay. Sorry, my body is reacting because of all the choking and stuff. 1.75 liters. No, I saw that. I saw the correction after that. It's the big one. It's the big one. All right, so what was it? Chat was telling me about the El Diablo. Let me see if I have any recipes for El Diablo, because I don't think we've done a Diablo cocktail before, and with the boozy level here, dude, with the crab and the booze, El Diablo feels like it might be our saving grace from the realms beyond, dude. Let's see if I got any El Diablo cocktails. Diablo, yes, I do. And El Diablo from Vine Pear has absolutely 0 ratios because Vine Pear is an asshole. That's fine. I'm gonna look up my own recipes. El Diablo cocktail. This is what I typically do when I don't have recipes. I find the first 3 links, I click on all of them, and I put them into my program. It's not my program, it's called Recipe Keeper. It's free, unless you pay for it. Here's how it works. There's one recipe, liquor.com. Great, save it. Next one, go back, get the next one, over here, go back. Next one, there. Save. Save another. Here, El Diablo, we're all learning about a new cocktail today. Taste and tipple, save and close. Great, let me close out those windows because Chrome is a ram hog. Why are you ramming hogs? Don't ask me, ask Google. So now that we've got multiple recipes for an El Diablo, let's look and compare the 3. So none of them have pictures. That's rip. That is rip. Let's see. It says that according to liquor.com, it's Reposado Tequila, Crème de Cassis, lime juice, and ginger beer. Reposado Tequila, Crème de Cassis, lime juice, and ginger beer. The ginger beer here is a little bit more. Aside from that, the other ratios are the same. This one's garnished with a blackberry, a lime wedge. This one is just a lime wedge. I don't have any fresh blackberries. Reposado, Crème de Cassis, 3.5, blackberry, lime wedge. These are the same exact recipe. Cool. All right, so we're gonna do. All right, I got enough information to work with. So let me bring this back to the bar for a hot second. Bring up my recipe here. Let's expose this, right? Infinablo? What did we do the last time we had a Spanish cocktail name? It was, Paloma Infinita, right? We did that last time, right? Paloma Infinita. Would, to my Spanish speakers out there, I'm relying on you for this one. El Diablo Infinato? Infinado? Infinado? Says Bento says El Infinado? Maybe? El Diablo Infinito? Anna, you don't speak Spanish.
No.
I am not taking your word for it.
Don't even trust my pronunciation.
El Diablo, El Diablo. If I don't have any native Spanish speakers, I'm not gonna take the chance on it. Let's do El Infinablo. Something about that seems way too similar to the Infinijob from on Monday. We're doing El Infinablo. Why not? Infinity number, this is 105, right? So let me get these others out of the way. Oh, what was that? It's just kind of, oh, is it El Diablo Infinito was good, just kind of generic? Yeah, we'll do El Infinablo. Infinablo. We garnished this. This said it garnished with a lime wedge. I'm going to use, I had a dehydrated lime wheel, but I actually ran out, so I'm going to use an orange wheel. Garnish with something dehydrated, like from the pits of hell. Yeah, something dehydrated. Crash, bandicoots, hydrated. Great, we're gonna wind up, what was this? Building a... Shake everything except for the ginger beer. Great. Shake all except ginger beer. Then top, strain, do we strain over ice? Strain to a college glass over fresh ice, great. Strain over ice, then top with... ginger beer. Ginger beer. Hey, Glorious, I see you out there. I see you. Gloriously. Anna gasps at the thought. All right, we got, so in this glass, it calls for half an ounce, 4 ounces, 5.5 ounces. I think we can fit about 6 ounces in some of these highball glasses over here. I think we'll be able to get away with 2 ounces of Infinity, an ounce of tequila. Oh, actually, I don't want to dial back the tequila. We're going for it. I'm literally just gonna put 2 ounces in a regular El Diablo cocktail, and then we'll just top with ginger beer. That's what we'll do. We'll do 1.5 ounces of Reposado tequila. Tequila Reposado. 45 mils. Reposado tequila. I got Hornitos. Hornitos. I gotta get some more Reposados, dude. I will do half an ounce of, what was it again? Half an ounce of some ingredient that's on the other page. It is Crème de Cassis. Crème to the side. De Cassis. I think that's Jacquin's brand. That's what I got down here. Is that my Crème de Cassis? Where are you, buddy? Where are you, Cassisi? There you are! Yep, jack full of everything. There we go. Crème de Cassis, and then we copy that and we need lime juice, right? So it's kind of a riff on a mule in a way, but with some extra liqueurs and stuff. And I'll use my lime super juice. And then we top with ginger beer. Which is probably going to be, I'm going to pick a brand. Top with, excuse me, ginger beer. Ginger beer. Let me see what ginger beer I got. I'll be back. Okay. Where's my ginger beer? I found it. Fever tree. I like fever tree. I like fever tree. Boo! I stepped on the nerves. I'm sorry.
Boyo.
We got fever tree for our ginger beer. And this one has sediment at the bottom, so I like to mix it all together carefully. Carefully, so as to not over-carbonate the container. Let's see. Cypress saying I was running low on my new favorite whiskey. Wow, you changed lanes that fast, dude? Gee whiz. I jest. What's the new one, Cypress? Is it rye? It's rye 3, isn't it? It's rye 3. I've seen that. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's the one. Pretty sure I saw that in the suggestions channel a couple times. All right, let's see. Glorious out there saying, not really into Kirby games anymore. They're too easy, at least the newer Kirby games. Yeah, I have trouble with this one, but because the navigation is all hell. All right, so we're good with good there. Let me close out the recipe keeper. Tinker saying, when do we do a Mai Tai next for Infinity? We've done a Mai Tai. Pretty sure we've done a Mai Tai before. How many Mai Tais have we done? The last time we did a Mai Tai was Infinity number 68, so it's still relatively recent. So next time, later this year. Probably later this year. Is what I'm thinking. Anyways. Okie dokie. I'm ready. Diablo. That's what we're going with. Diablo. Let's put that off to the side, shall we? Cocktail angle is getting all up in our grubby grooves. Let's do an El Diablo. Tequila in the bottle, right? We had mezcal last time. Kind of makes sense. I'm rolling with it. Grab a shaker and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. I don't know why I did that. Actually, I do think, I don't need a reason, chat. I really don't need a reason. There is no sense in me continuing to say, I don't know why I did that. I did it just because I can. Chaos reigns! 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. Get over here, buddy. Thank you. Don't sling it at your glasses. Go. Cradle the Glencairn glasses. By the way, chat, did you know that the Glencairn glass was invented recently by a dude who's still alive? It was one guy. One guy was like, people don't sip whiskey from stemmed glasses, so I took the stem and I squished it. I'm like, that's awesome, dude. I had no idea. I need more Infinity, actually. Cheese saying, I feel this emote carries the Pollo spirit. Oh, the heart with the eyes? Yeah, dude, I dig that. Pollo, Pollo forever, chat. Pollo your wife. Pollo your kids. Pollo your boss. And as you walk out of the establishment because you got fired for polloing all over the place without asking permission, Pollo the bus driver. And thank me later. But please make sure you ask before you pollo. Very clear. Very clear. Brad saying, was his name Glencairn? I actually have no idea. All right, what's it? Why does that smell fruity all of a sudden? Oh, no, it doesn't. I just wasn't close enough. Brick like, may I pollo? Pollo access granted. Thank you for asking. A lot of people do not ask the bartender. Let's see, what else do we got? Reposado tequila. I got you. 1.5 ounces of Reposado tequila. All right. Tequila in the bottle. One day. Will this work like I want it to? Maybe. Lyco's like, I felt the disturbance in the pollo. Did somebody not ask? Did somebody not ask? I literally just said you have to ask before you pollo, but I did state that at the very end of the explanation, so honestly, I take partial responsibility for this too. What else do we need? 1/2 ounce of Crème de Cassis. By the way, that is black currant liqueur. I know that because this bottle I decided to read, as opposed to the last one. Brad says it's Cam's fault, Lycos. Yeah, it is. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Just let me know if I've gone too far, chat. I will undon the vest and I will walk. Dude, I will walk. Koshk out there, welcome back. I love black currant. It's pretty good, dude. I actually saw that they were selling red currant berries at my local grocery store. I had no idea that they even came here to the United States. Last time I had a red currant was in Germany years ago. I was excited, but did I buy it? No, because I have a budget. Strict budget. 1/2 ounce of Crème de Cassis. Ooh. I like the color where this is going. Also, Crème de Cassis, to me, tastes a hell of a lot like Huckleberry, according to that one corn shine that we put in the bottle. Now we need lime juice. I really gotta restock. Do I have to make more super juice already, dude? We might have to do that at some point, chat. Might need to do another super juice stream. Kosh saying currant was illegal in the US, specifically the Northeast, for a century. What? I bet somebody said it's an alleged carcinogen. Gosh. Glorious out there. Kirby, that's the name we should know. Right back at you. Hey. I remember watching that show. Oh, I didn't get the pop on that. 1/2 ounce of lime juice. It grows on you. It grows on you. 1/2 ounce of lime juice. I didn't say it already. Do we need more? You know. I'm gonna say Infinity's pretty sweet right now. We might need to add more lime juice. I don't want to, so I'm not gonna do it, because I really don't know how much super juice I have left, and I might need to make more. Anyways. Oh gosh, let's see. Zesty out there said, I just found out there was a cocktail with my mother's name. Yeah, the Robin cocktail, right? It's the worst cocktail ever made. Thinking about changing it up and submitting it for Mother's Day? Dude, go for it. That's the thing. If you know enough about cocktails, you can look at a recipe and be like, that looks like shit. I can make it better. Not saying that I'm in that position yet. Throw some ice in here and shake it around. Shake the devil? Yeah, dude, we're shaking the devil. Throw some ice in here and shake the devil. That's what El Diablo means, I think, but I don't speak Italian. Not completely, at least. And before you say it, chat, that it's Spanish, I know. But you can correct me anyway if it makes you feel better. Anyways, let's do it! Wow, I just I spilled it everywhere. Now we're gonna need more in there. There we go. Hey, Lively Dawn, good to see you again. Shake the demon! That was very loud. My apologies. Just kidding. They say that the devil is in the details. That's it. Because I'm pouring this over ice, I don't need to shake it as long as I would otherwise. It's also going to be topped with a bunch of other stuff, so... Grab a highball let's see. Strain this into a highball glass over ice and top with ginger beer. Garnish with something dehydrated. Bonus points if it's from the underworld. Not that I expect it would be, but who knows? Who knows? Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Bonus points if it's in Spanish, like the name of the beverage. Rojo. That definitely means green. Go ahead, Internet. Correct me. It's all about learning! Oh, do I need more ice? I need more ice. I need more ice. There we go. Get out of here. Wow, that was a good one, dude. Woo! Azul! I like that. Those hex codes are not in Spanish. You did not follow the prompt. No bonus points. Let's see. I don't know what mahogany is in Spanish. But that's what I'd call that. Top with ginger beer. Quick snap. I love that, dude. I love that so much, dude. Don't forget that garnish. I'm using an orange. That's honestly all I have. So. Yeah. Did it work? Nope. Hello. Okay. All right. Oh, you know. Gosh, like Cam, what's your favorite ginger beer? This one, because every time I sip it, I'm reminded that I'm human because it burns the fuck out of my everything. Maybe we'll have better luck with this demon. I'm picking this devil. I'm picking this devil. This is my... This is me, Diablo. Cut that. Anyways. El Infinablo! Please don't hurt me, Spain. I don't know why that got me. I should mix this a bit for... I'm gonna grab a straw. Yeah, I smell the ginger beer, dude. I love it, dude. Gosh. There we go. I'm gonna give it a little bit of an agitation. You know, just to make sure that the demon knows who. Is it Diablo is devil or demon? I don't know. Make sure that I maintain control. Oh, interesting. That tastes so old. Dude, I swear, I've been in a house that's at least 80 years old that tastes... I'm sorry, that smells the way that this tastes. It's so rustic, dude. Like, it does have those savory berry qualities, a bit of that nautical rankness, but I feel like the flavor in my mouth is super similar to the way that varnished wood smells in, like, a thrift store, a log cabin. Not my sneezes, by the way. Oh, hold up. That demon's staying inside. Devil. Is it? Wait. My apologies. Yeah, dude, it just tastes old. It's sweet, old. Dude, seriously? Oh my gosh. It tastes old. It's a bit limey. It's effervescent. It's got a nice little gingery kick to it, but it tastes old. What else is that tanginess in there? I want to say that it's the roasted, earthy flavors of the Infinity bottle playing tricks on my olfactory senses. Oh my gosh, why does this keep happening? Excuse me. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry I had to do that, dude. Something's got to stop at some point. Get the devil out of my system, dude. That's what the Infinity does to me. Yeah, like, you know, like... Is it that ginger beer? Is the ginger beer gone bad? No, has it? Yeah, there is sort of an old house flavor about that ginger beer. You. Still my favorite, though. At least all things considered, you know? Oh. Cost saying, forgive the question, what is the Infinity bottle? 105 different ingredients shoved into a bottle over the course of a year. That's the basic explanation that I can give you. I know, it's an ongoing project that we got here. Ongoing project. I can talk, ask me about it again after the segment and I can go into more details. Yeah, dude. Given the results of this cocktail, I'm inclined to think that a devil lives in my walls. Quite the harrowing thought. Anyways, anybody know a priest who knows how to exorcise things? Because I think the bottle might need it. Anyways, who was it? Firewolf? Firewolf got into the bottle. Crème de Violets. There we go. Have we had Crème de Violet in the bottle before? I don't know if we have. That'll be fun. Let's see. Firewolf says to add Crème de Violet to the Infinity bottle next. Floral. I like it. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. Where is my... Hello there. Let's see. This ounce called for Infinity... Oh, it's also got some tequila in it, so I gotta clean this one out first. I gotta clean out this measurement jigger first, so there is absolutely no contamination. Let's see. Kosh got there saying, the Infinity bottle is kind of like those infinite fun things you get at weirdly posh restaurants. Yeah, some restaurants have Infinity bottles. I would think that it's not the posh restaurants that have Infinity bottles. It's the more ramshackle ones, like the one that we've got. At least the bar that we've got here, right? In my home. Infinity. So actually, I can explain this while I'm cleaning off the jigger here. An infinity bottle is a thing that a lot of people in the whiskey world will do, where they'll take the remnants of their bottles of whiskey and they'll put it into a decanter like this to basically make their own custom blend, so they don't just have to say goodbye to the last couple milliliters inside of that bottle. The way we did our infinity bottle though was this bottle started off with a whole bottle of vodka, and every single time we poured from it, we pour something back into it. We've done that 105 times, and this is time number 6 with the next Crème de Violet going in here. So this bottle has continued to change in flavor over the course of the year, tasting anything like pickles to fruits to something spicy or otherwise. And I leave it up to you guys to pick what goes in next. That's the whole gimmick we got here. It's to get you to sit around and watch the show. And I think it works. Anyways, let's grab this over here. There. Hopefully that makes sense. If something about that doesn't make sense, let me know. Give me more details. Hiya! Got you. Let me see. Gloria's out there saying that peanut butter then. What was it? Peanut butter than mint the next time sounded nasty? Yeah, I think that peanut butter in the bottle was intriguing, dude. Hasn't happened for a while. Has not happened. Now we're getting a floral liqueur in next. That was a nice sound. Oh, you could see the purple for a hot second, and now it's gone. As always, there is a little marking on this bottle that marks it full, so we will fill up to that level. More of what we have here. This never goes in the edits. Ever. Ever. It's our little secret. Don't tell anybody. I'm looking at you, Cypress. My new favorite bottle is about 30 bucks more expensive than my last favorite. Well, I mean, would you say it's worth the price? That feels good! Anyways. Hello. Get out of here. Hi there. We did it, chat. Infinity has happened for the 106th time. Where's my marker? 106! Another mark on the tally board. Let's update the back end, shall we? Anakin, like Cypress, would probably tell people. 100%, Cypress says, in reference to the bottle being better for the extra price that you pay. I mean, hey, some whiskeys, some spirits are not worth the extra price. You seem to have found something that works for you and your palate, right? That's good. All right, Infini-Drink's command has been updated with El Diablo. The Infinity command has been updated, or almost, with Violet. We've never put Crème de Violet in the bottle before. There we go. Let me make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Crème de Violet. Crème de Violet. Crème de Wooblaboo. Crème de Violet. There we go. The Infinity command has updated. If you type !Infinity, you can find out what percentage the bottle is of various different ingredients. Oddly enough, the Everclear didn't really have that much of an effect. Everclear doesn't typically change the character of the bottle significantly, so long as it has some time to kind of even out a little bit. Let me see. Kosh got there saying, what would you recommend for a cocktail, for cocktail or zero proof cocktail ingredients? Based off of zero information, I can't give you a good answer. Typically, I will ask what your preferences are, right? Because I'm not going to give you a cocktail recommendation if I have no idea what your palate is like, right? Let alone zero proof ingredients, which can be a little bit harder. But I would ask you this, Kosh. Do you like soda? Do you like tea? Do you like coffee? Is there anything that you drink right now that you'd like to see those flavors carried into the world of cocktails or mocktails, right? Let's see. Like I said, did the stream start buffering for anybody else? Oh my god, it's the ad break. Let me check. Let me see how everything's looking. Any drop frames? No drop frames. Everything's looking good for me. Everything is looking good for me. I think we're all right. Oh, Horizontal says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain good connectivity. Why? OBS says I'm at 10, 13 megabits. Feels good. Kilobits over on the... Yeah, it feels good to me. It feels good to me. Let me know if it continues, chat. Let me know. Let me know. Let's see. Lee saying looks good for you. Gloria's saying you look stoic today. It's been a year. since infinity. More than a year. I've been through a lot, Glorious. Not as much as other people, though. I actually feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. There have been fun things happening behind the scenes at the bar of the next, dude. Oh, where is that? What did I have from earlier that I was gonna pour into here? Oh, it was the rum. No, I don't need the rum anymore. We'll save it for something else. I will top this with ginger beer, though. Alrighty then. Well. Delightful. Alright, well, that's good. Let me make sure I keep track of that for a minute. Anyway, we got an ad break. I appreciate everybody's feedback. Things buffer sometimes. It happens. It happens. Let me fill up my water as well before we get back into Kirby. Oh, and I'll publish the Infini-Drink. There we go. That should be published out now. Gotta clean up my bar a little bit. I've got the opportunity to clean. I will clean. Let's see. Cypress saying, I have opinions on that ginger beer. Fever Tree? Let me know. I'm curious. I am curious. I've tried Q Mixer's ginger beer. I've tried Gosling's ginger beer. I don't like Gosling's ginger beer. I prefer basically anything but. I will say that Fever Tree is nice. I like the burn, but I'm growing more aware of that almost rustic flavor that I'm not really, it's not really, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Not the biggest fan. Q is all right. Don't get me wrong, there are better ginger beers out there, right? And it all depends on how much you want to pay for it. In terms of how much I want to pay for my ginger beer, Fever Tree's fine. I like it. I like it. I also find that their tonic waters I enjoy as well. Cypress saying, Fever Tree is bad. I have the opposite opinion to you, Cam. Hey, you know what? It's okay. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got them, and every single one of them stinks. Mine stinks. Yours stinks. Everybody stinks. Unless you clean it, in which case it will stink eventually. Anyways. Cheese out there saying on shorts, you say on YouTube shorts, it says I ended stream. It says I ended stream? That's just incorrect. That is incorrect. We are still going. Stream's bitrate is higher than... Oh, I'm sorry. Hold up. YouTube was telling me, oh my gosh, your horizontal rate is too high. Try refreshing. That would be my recommendation. Hey, Orion, that's a hell of a quote to walk in on. Welcome in. Yeah, it happens. You ever smelled an asshole, chat? Anyway, let's get back to this game I'm playing. It's called Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Let's see. I see Kosk out there giving some fruity drinks, girly drinks, otherwise 0 proof rather than alcohol. I will say this, Kosk, your message just bubbled up. I apologize, but that is a very large wall of text. I was not able to get through it by the time somebody else said something. Let's see. Okay. Now let's move on, shall we? Move this over here. Feels good for the angle. I should really get a bendy straw. It bends eventually. Kosh saying, my bad, we'll send to the Discord. Just small chunks. One thing at a time. I regret to inform that we have gotten to that point in my streaming career where large walls of text might just disappear almost instantaneously. I apologize. But yeah, to my point of before, it's hard for me to make a recommendation for somebody if I don't know anything about them. What I was able to see was fruitier drinks, right? Fruitier drinks. So if you like fruitier drinks, the thing that comes to mind is used fruit juices, right? They don't inherently have a lot of alcohol in them. Where do you want to go? This is Rainbow Root. I thought I was in I am in Rainbow Root. I thought I was in Cabbage Canyon. Okay, well, am I getting closer to Area 3? I might be. Oh, gosh. KT out there saying, made myself an omelet with mushroom, onion, avocado, free shivakadu, to be specific. You got it for free? I'm glad that it still tastes good, then. Don't get me wrong, there's something about fresh shivakadu that tastes great, but is it still good, though? If it was free? We were just talking about maybe spending a little bit extra on something and maybe getting a little bit more bang for your buck. Kosh got there saying, do I have experience with tea things or spicy things? Yeah, it depends on what you mean. Like, I've had spicy things before. I like tea myself. Big Earl Grey fan, personally. Specifically, I have a favorite blend of Earl Grey, even more than that. Let's see. Brad out there also giving a suggestion as well that zero-proof things, especially in the summer, bitters and soda. Some bitters actually are completely zero ABV. It does depend, though. A lot of bitters are alcoholic. This moves me on. This is not what I want to be. Hey, oh, dead girl, welcome in. Appreciate the kind words. Always a pleasure. Blue Bunny Cindy, what's your favorite blend of Earl Grey? My favorite blend of Earl Grey that I've had, I am not sponsored by them, is a company called D ampersand T, like D&D, but D&T, T like the product. I really like their Underdark and Chill blend. I really like it. I have reached out to them about potentially doing some stuff with them, but I've been really bad at my follow-ups, so that's on me, right? Ryan, not DMT. D as in dicks, ampersand as in and, T as in testosterone, E as in everybody, A as in anus. D ampersand T-E-A. Hope that clears things up for you. Nah, I like it. I like it. Actually, Lycos was at a convention and saw them and picked up another blended for me, which I was super thankful for because I haven't seen them at any of the conventions I go to. Oh, hello there. Yeah, is this where we want to be? Absolutely not. But we can work. We're trying to get to section 8. We'll make it. We will make it there. I know we can, chat. We'll get there together. But fuck you in particular. And then this guy. Oh, hold up. Gotta do the... There we go. Hello. Sheila! I love Sheila. Oh my god. No! My Sheila! Sheila, come back! Thank you. Gosh.
Then you go back, Chet.
Heyo, Bobby, welcome to the bar with an X, my friend. If you came for Kirby, excellent. If you came for drinks, even better, dude. Even better. All right, am I going to the right area? This is not a one-way trip, so it feels good to me. Cheese out there saying, I loved my golden experience. Demeter T from Epic the Musical. Ah, nice. Heard a lot of good things about Epic the Musical. Have not had a chance to indulge myself. Not yet. Oh, I can't go there. Oh, no, my nut, Sheila! Oh. Bobby out there saying, I follow you on Instagram. Oh, you are familiar with the drinks. Son of a bitch! I cursed significantly more during the live stream. You've been warned. Might I ask, was it the infinity bottle? Was it the bugs in the blender? Was it something else completely? This feedback is very helpful. I will pass it to the guy who wears glasses, who, oddly enough, is also me. For now. Anakin out there saying, I can confidently say I have enough liquor to do infusions now. Woohoo! Which means you have an singular bottle, right? That you're willing to sacrifice. Lyco saying, is the death counter gone? No. I think I just forgot to click the button. And I Son of a bitch! I spilled my drink on myself again! The last time I spilled a drink on myself was the blowjob on Monday! The beverage. Not the sexual activity. You sickos. Keep it in your pants, chat. Promise to keep it in your pants, and I'll promise to at least attempt to keep it in my mouth. Hey, who did that? Brad, what the hell? I didn't die a second time. Oh my gosh. That's for the spillage. Yeah, I earned it. I earned it. Actually, would it be better to say, what's more appropriate, chat? Did I earn it, or did I deserve it? Actually, deserving something? That sounds kind of kinky. Fight you? Nah, dude. I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it. All right, let's see. KT like saying, great, now we need like 15 more tier 1 subs so we can cover dry cleaning. You think I dry cleaned? Dude, this went right into the dryer. Cause I definitely have more than one outfit. Yeah, totally. Koshkat they're saying they're gonna bounce. I'll make a tea infusion in a few days. Oh my gosh, dude, let me know how it sounds. Let me know how it goes, and also what tea you used. Now let me curious. Thanks for popping in, dude. This where I want to go? Yep. Yeah. KT, like, this shirt is dry clean only, which means it's dirty. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, Sheila. Thank you. And then other Sheila, and other Sheila, and all the Sheilas. I like Sheila. Sheila's cool. Oh my gosh, just keep doing it. Anakin, like, I have 72 liqueurs. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, you got plenty for infusions. You got space to play around. Where to go from here? Forward. Cool. Let's call my kissy buddies. Thanks for kissing me. Excellent, excellent. You guys are gonna do the dirty work while I sit here. Oh, or okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? I've learned how to slam perpetually. Slam perpetually. That apparently couldn't help anybody. Slam. Jam. Ham. Oh, I just used my... Well, that's not gonna help. Hello there. Yep, we're all fucked. Okay. In other news, Ryan says, I'm thinking about making a programming vid series for Lisp since I use it so much and there's not many good resources out there. Started with it and AutoCAD. Any tips on things I should keep in mind for making content? I mean, if it's about the content side of things, just keep the value in mind, dude. If you're doing tutorials, I would suggest it be clear. The value is clear. If you're trying to get clicks, I guess make your hook intense. Actually, no, you don't need to. For educational stuff, just make sure that, like, when people click on the video, they know immediately that you're a person who has the authority to work on this, right? If you've been working in Lisp for 3 or 4 years, like, say that, right? Hi there, my name's Ryan. I've been working with Lisp for about 3 or 4 years. Here's how to do X. And then jump into it. Establish your authority in the very beginning of the video. That's why my streams start with party parrots dancing around for 6 minutes nonstop. It establishes my authority. What am I authoritatively over? No clue, dude. No clue. But I think it has something to do with alcohol. Oh, let's see. I just got rid of my thingy. Hello there, Sparky. Gosh, let's see. Firewolf out there saying that your favorite song, either God Games, Get in the Water, Odysseus. Oh, we're talking about Epic the Musical. Nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about Epic the Music. Wait, could I have just gone here? Oh, could I have just go... I didn't realize I could have just gotten here the easy way. Incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. Okay, well, I guess I'll get some of this and maybe try to heal in the main hub area. Oh, this is what it was. Ah. Ryan, like, you are the liquor liege. Thank you. I do deal with liquor constantly. And I have fun with it, chat. I have fun. Alright, so apparently you can't just heal by going back to the main hub, so time to suffer happily. KT out there saying, too, good tips for tutorials is having a good hook, not just at the beginning, but re-hooking from one section to the next. There we go. If you liked what I told you in the first 3 seconds, wait till the next 7. That's how you do it. Yeah, I want to say Epic was one of the musicals that I just never got a chance to go and listen to the music for. I also just, like, I don't typically get in the habit of... Oh, hi there. That was almost deadly. I don't typically get into the habit of watching or listening to music from musicals that I've never watched, but wait, I'm starting to remember that Epic the Musical is specifically an audio experience, isn't it? So there's literally no excuse. Well, I'm also lazy. Just, you know, and just in case that really, you know, really sells it for you. I also know that I'm very easily distracted, and oftentimes I don't want to be distracted because of the amount of work that I gotta do and focus that I gotta keep, so... Oh, hi there. Batifier. More like bat an eyelash. I don't know. But yeah, Nick pop it in, confirming just fan animations so far. Just fan animations. Yeah, Monday. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. And admittedly, chat, like, just to speak more details on it too, a lot of the work that I wind up doing requires like my full attention, which means that typically I'm not listening to music with lyrics at all. I do like music with lyrics, but typically I'm doing dishes when I do that, and not on the TikTok Live either, because when I'm TikTok Living, I'm talking to you guys. Oh, dude, can we? Oh, hi there. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Are you burning? Big Sheila. Large Sheila. Brad out there saying too, we're also trying to figure out at my not mod job how to get content in people's hands because Stack Overflow and everything isn't converting like it used to. That's fair. The world is changing, chat. The world got a taste for AI and we will never be the same again. Oh my, shit, who did that? Who did that? Disrespectful. You have no obligation to be respectful. I see Kyrie out there saying, I would say it's closer to like a fan movie than anything else with the animations. Yeah. At the very least, it's a lot of passionate people putting in the time to make something that hopefully they're proud of, to represent the aspect of the medium that they are consuming that they are most proud of, and they're able to contribute to creatively. That's how it be. Oh, hold up. Where are we going? Just keep on track, right? We are trying to get to Area 8. Okay. Right out there saying, too, I still think notes of B and authority engaging is half the fight. I think of it this way. If I'm going to watch a video, first of all, I want to make sure that what I'm about to get into is something that is related to what I thought I clicked on, right? Like, if I click on a Sonic video and all of a sudden I'm seeing things about local politics, I'm like, what the heck, right? Second of all, if you're going to teach me something, I want to know, like, what your credentials are, right? Like, if I'm doing research on, let's say, it's a topic from earlier, right? Does pineapple flavoring give reactions to people who are allergic to pineapples, right? To bring it back to what we were talking about earlier. I'm not going to listen to anybody who has zero proof that what they are saying is legitimate because they have no credentials to even say it, right? One thing at a time, though, right? One thing at a time. So I think authority has a lot to say with that. And I can even talk on that in terms of my own content journey, too. Back when I started doing stuff for cocktails, I basically had zero authority to talk on cocktails. So to try to get farther in my mixological career, what I started doing was figure out, like, how can I make the show structured in such a way that I can actually make cocktails and, like, become knowledgeable on the cocktails itself, right? So now it's like this, right? So I make cocktails multiple times a week. On the show, sometimes off the show too. And what this does is all the content that goes out, all the things I say, hopefully all the things that I get to teach you guys as well, makes me an authority. Not the authority, but authoritative in reference to somebody who walked into a bar once and was like, hey, that aviation was pretty good. Perspective, right? I think of it this way. If somebody told you, hey, you can drink eggs, I think of it this way. I think if I told one of my friends, or even a total stranger, you can drink eggs, here's why. If anything, because I've won cocktail competitions before, only one of them to be explicit on that, the fact that I have an Instagram account at the very least that is constantly posting cocktail content, you might take my word for it more so than a dude you met on the streets. But maybe you'd take the word of a fitness trainer where putting eggs in your protein shakes is like a meme of all things, more so than you'd believe me. But, you know, with time, the more you talk about something, the more people are going to think you know what you're talking about. And I think I know what I'm talking about. And if I don't, please correct me. And this apparently goes to Area 8. So I've had access to Area 8 this whole time. All right, great. And I've never been able to go anywhere. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there? I just never been in here? Wow. Okay. Apparently that's a thing. All right. Let's see. Firewolf out there saying, question for anybody who'd like to weigh in. I'm dead. The roommate came home from a food shelf today and brought a cabbage. What do we do with the cabbage? I like to make coleslaw. I like to cut up cabbage. I've always wanted to pickle cabbage before. Never had a chance to do so. That's Brian's solution, right? I also just like putting cabbage in, like, salads. A bit of ranch. I like that. But Food Hub might be better to talk on that than I am. Cypress, dude, mind meld. Eat it with some ranch, dude. Gosh. KT out there saying, I use cabbage instead of lettuce when making sandwiches and burgers. I like that. That looks like water to me. That's not gonna help anybody. All right, cool. I guess we're going this way. We're going with the tide. Anything down here? Nope. Ryan saying, you put the cabbage in a cart and you roll it down a ramp. Nice reference, dude. Hi there. Come here. Zesty out there saying, I once had a pork and cabbage Japanese pizza and it was amazing. Ooh, it does sound nice. Pork and cabbage? Ooh. Fermented spiced vegetables saying cheese. Dude, kimchi. Kimchi, bro. Haven't yet had the opportunity to make any kimchi worthwhile, that is. Okay, so we're in there. A little bit of a maybe. Oh, dude. Jimmy. Come on, dude. Jimmy, bro. Okay, are there any boss down here? Nope. Any other places to go? I also don't have a map here yet, and I'm gonna need one of those. I got a feeling there's gonna be a rock over here somewhere. Oh, Rocky! Monsieur Balboa! Are you here? Hi there. There we go. Zesty said it was raw cabbage on the pizza too, so it gave the dish a nice fresh crunch. Dude, that sounds delightful. I think some people like really hate cabbage. I don't know why. Like I don't know. Like, I guess for some people, cabbage is a bit like Actually, I don't know. I like cabbage. There's nothing about cabbage that really grinds me in the wrong way. I don't know what it is. I like cabbage. I do like cabbage. Oddly enough, Lycos, Laura, and I have, at least on one occasion... Oh, I can't go that way anymore. All right. On one occasion, took cabbages to a marching band event and decided to take a bite out of the whole raw cabbage itself, which might not have been the best idea, but I've got experience raw dogging cabbage with my mouth, and it's pretty good. At least I liked it at the time. It's been a while since I've had cabbage, though. But, look, dude, cabbage cocktail? Could be. Dude, do I punch the nuke? To the top of the castle. I see everybody out there making cabbages jokes. I see that. Let's see. Cypress out there saying, too, to some, cabbage is like spinach and broccoli. Ah, that's a good point, right? It's a vegetable like a lot of other things, and some people just don't mess with vegetables. That's fair. Oh, whoa, dude. Smack. Nice. Absolute uppercut. Absolute uppercut. Oh, I needed more than just an singular uppercut for this guy. Smack! Only one for you. Warp. In one of these ruin holes, there will be a map. When we find our map, we will have our key. Or we'll find the goal and we'll have to start all over again. Okay. Not impressed. Let's see. Firewolf out there saying, too, by quote all the time, I usually mean in my sandwich orders from Subway, you put cabbage all up in there. That makes sense. Chat, I'm kind of getting hungry for cabbage, to be honest. Oh, also, Kirby is separating. I just want to make sure that that is very clear. It's probably the light cream in there reacting with the acidity from the pineapple juice. Anyways, did we get any other context on radish? Oh, actually, hold up a second. There is a specific room that we go into. Oh, Firewolf saying, you were talking about spinach. My apologies. Is it literally this one? It's literally this one. Wow, dude. Brick saying, too, pretty sure iceberg lettuce is used at Subway, as opposed to other types of lettuce. That is true. That is true. That is true. She's saying as well, I love simple sandwiches that have a subtle sweetness. Everybody's got their sandwich preferences. Had me a PB&J earlier today. Love it. With some lingonberry jam. Also kind of love it. Ooh, I bet there's a way for me to... No, actually... I don't know if there is a way for me to get over there. I don't know if there's a way. This is like the entering of the ruins, right? Alright, let's... There we go. Go over here, go down here, over here, down there. No cherries for me. Little one up down here. Oh, the blue platforms I can't go through, but the yellow platforms I can. I didn't realize that. All right. Very good, then. Go up here. This is, to my knowledge, the... Oh, if I had a hammer. Oh, okay. Well, let's come back with a hammer, right? I can come back with a rock ability, and we'll be good to go. Where was that rock ability, though? I don't remember. Nope, not here. Perhaps. Oh, there's another area up there that we haven't unlocked yet. That's not a rock. Are you a rock? Are you perhaps a rock? You are not a rock. If there was a hammer ability that we had access to as well, that would also be helpful, but, you know, one thing at a time. Do you have a rock? You rocky. Monsieur Blah... Oh, actually, rock over here. Oh, you know, maybe that's why there is that specific ability in that particular hub area, because it helps you access new areas. There we go. Hey, I see Tom popping in. Oh, Console Kirby? Absolutely. One of my favorite Kirby games, because I grew up playing this one on the Game Boy Advance, dude. And I never actually completed it. I don't think I ever completed the game, so here we are with a couple of Kirby cocktails to boot. Oh, dude, I didn't realize that I could just dive rock on enemies, dude. That's awesome. How you doing, Tom? Welcome back. Zesty out there saying, too, made a tuna patties for Sapphire and you for dinner. Turned out amazing. If you like tuna, mix some canned tuna and water. Drain it first. Mix an egg, 1 per can. Lemon, pepper seasoning, dill, and panko breadcrumbs until you can mold them into patties. And fry in some oil, add some lemon juice. Dude, we actually have a can of Alaskan tuna that we have had since Anna and I took our honeymoon. And you might think like, oh, well, it's been so long, like you couldn't possibly use that. Oh, no, you can, dude. That's the beauty of canning. We could absolutely use that. And we have a recipe for a salmon dip that we haven't used because we haven't had the heart to open up the salmon. I love salmon. Anna doesn't typically like seafood, so I would be getting the long end of the stick and the short end at the same time. But one of these days, honestly, what I want to do, because it's an item that I don't think I can actually get around here, I want to share it with my friends. Share it with the people important to me. Oh, we're coming back for you, dude. We're absolutely coming back for you, with you. Nice. Hey, that's the other one. Big red button. I think that's the last big red button, dude. Nice. Firewolf like canned food keeps nearly forever, indeed. And Tom saying, doing well, been a busy day, ton of reviews, finishing up the last review for a TV show. There we go. Canned salmon too is fairly common, but is it from Alaska? It might actually be, because there is a huge canning industry specifically for salmon. Zesty saying, be careful not to get salmonella. Is this thing sticking? Ew, the slide whistle is sticking. How did that happen? Cut to the stream where I was dipping it into a cocktail. Oh yeah, we did do that, didn't we? Good thing I have 2 slide whistles. Nice, dude. All right, where do we go from here? What do we get? We got the world at our disposal. Hi there. Oh shit. All right, well. Let's see. Ryan saying there used to be a massive sardine cannery in Monterey, California. Oh, interesting. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. I remember it was a whole thing. It was a whole topic of conversation when we were doing our Alaskan cruise on the various different stops we were at. We were in Hoona, Alaska, and around that area. Oh, actually, Hoona, Alaska had. No, not Hoona. Sorry, Hoona didn't have a lot of salmon. It was Juneau. Juneau had a whole canning facility out there. Oh no, in Hoona too. No, in Hoona as well. There was a canning facility that is not used anymore. It used to be one of the places that exported a lot of the canned salmon, but instead it's just kind of a shipping port now. Small town. Very small town. Zesty, like, Cam got a sticky whistle. Not gonna let that slide, dude. It literally will not. It literally will not. I'd like it to, but... Tom out there saying, just saying hi. Be well, everyone. Cheers. Gotta focus on this for the review. Dude, I totally respect anybody who has the wherewithal to say, can't stay for long. Gotta keep on working. Living the dream, right? Building our empires. Good luck out there, Tom. Smack. Zesty, Cam, don't lick the X bar. You'll make it all sticky. I mean, you will. Nice. Be fast, be fast, be fast. Oh my god, hold up. I see. I understand now. I understand now. Alright, I gotta be quick. Oh, damn it. It did my wrong things. I rocked when I really should have rolled. Tom saying the emoji is actually a hint to the show. Oh, it's Star Trek, bro. You just spoiled. You did the Spock thing? Yeah, you spoiled. It's Star Trek. Exactly. Which Star Trek? I don't know. Live long and prosper, dude. Ryan saying, I'm willing to bet 90% of Huna, don't know how to spell it, was employed by that cannery at some point. I feel like you're right. Oh, what's down here? What's down here? Oh, hi there. Oh. There we go. So if I just... Hi there! Whatever that is, it looks awesome. I see Lee out there saying, gotta go to bed early tonight. You gotta go to court tomorrow. Have a shot for me. This is gonna be a lot on my shoulders after tomorrow. Dude, go for it, man. Let's raise a glass to those who have to face the law, dude. Cheers, Lee. Good luck out there. Tom out there saying there's only one Star Trek on the air right now. Yeah, I haven't kept up with Star Trek. I actually tried. Tom, if you have a quick moment, for anybody who's trying to watch Star Trek for the first time, I tried with I think it was Generations, and it didn't stick with me. Got any recommendations? Because I want to get into Star Trek, because I'd like to watch the series. I'd also probably want to get into, like, Star Wars stuff, too, for the sake of being knowledgeable about the inspirations that other people are using for drinks, but I don't know where to start with Star Trek. A previous friend of mine specifically recommended Next Generation, and it just wasn't for me. Didn't stick. Something about it did not stick. Oh my god. Oh, okay, bye, Sheila. Oh, I need Sheila. I need Sheila. Sheila will come to me. Hola, Sheila. Nice. But apparently it was not that big a deal. Oh, hi there. Call my homies. Burning. Just keep burning. Just keep burning. That's all we gotta do. Gosh, Cheese out there saying you got a long day tomorrow, followed by D&D. Dungeons and more dungeons! Or in the case of dungeon masters who have their children who are not yet at an age where they're potty trained, Dungeons and Diapers! God, I wish I had an air horn. But that would wake up the children that live in this building, who somehow, I've not heard complaints from. Oh, nope, Sheila, you're mine. Cypher's like, the master hand. It's true. The hand that masters. The hand that masts. A master hand. If you mast, you are a master. What does it mean to mast? I don't know. I think that's a term for pirates. Zesty out there saying that your dad's a huge Star Trek fan, but only the original since he grew up on it. That's fair, right? Lily, what's going on? Welcome back. I made the air horn movie for you. Don't worry. Oh, excellent. The air horn noise. Thank you.
How are you?
Lily247 in the bar with the next. Popping in here a hot. Free drinks on the house because they're all virtual. Yay!
Good night.
Oh, good night, my love. 1 to 10. What do I get?
These questions concern
I know. I can stop the bit if it's making you uncomfortable.
It does.
Okay, cool.
Now it makes me uncomfortable.
2 it is then. Yeah, a 2 is I literally just get close to you for just the briefest of moments. Yeah. Flirting with my wedded partner? Unheard of. Unheard of. Oh my gosh, did you just see him flirt with his wife? Gee whiz, dude, cringe. Oh my god. In any case, I hope everybody's doing well out there, all things considered. World's crazy right now, dude. It's crazy. What was that whistle? Was that you? Did you just whistle? No, what's really funny is, chat, do you hear the music right now? Or rather the lack thereof? All I hear is air blowing right now. And I heard whistling, and I was like, I swear to God, the game is whistling at me, dude. This is a whistling contest?
I only have like 2 tones.
Good night, my love. Anybody get the reference? Confused whistling. Classy. It was a very specific song. I'll let you guys figure it out. Lily out there like, flirting with your partner on this good Christian Minecraft server? Oh, no, we don't do religion in this server. This bar, we don't talk religion, politics, or otherwise, unless you want to get on the dog's bad side. Get your Christianity out of here! Don't get me wrong, if you're a Christian, I got no problem with that, but let's keep the... We don't want to get the dog angry. But I see the reference. If I did have a Minecraft server, it would try to be as agnostic as possible. What, wait, not agnostic? Yeah, agnostic. Yeah, there we go. That was the one I'm looking for. Like I said, I was singing along with your whistling. Would you like to share the lyrics with the rest of the class chat? Firewolf saying, Cam, are you whistling what I think you're whistling? Yep. Yep. And it's 100% true. Just ask Cypress. Actually, don't ask Cypress. No, don't. Actually, please don't. Cypress, you don't know. You don't know. Cam, I thought you were a sea lion, possibly. Cypress like, what? Sorry, you shouldn't be at the other end of this joke. I'm lost. Please, nobody tell him. Please, please, I implore you, chat. Please don't tell him. This is considered harassment in some countries. I'd like to formally apologize for the melody that I just bequeathed upon you. No, I won't do it. I won't do it. Lila, like, I'm also lost. Don't worry. It's easy to get lost around the thing that I was whistling about. It's got a lot of space. In other news, the Huna Cannery employed 150 employees in 1912 when it opened, and the 1910 census reported that there were 462 total residents, including children. So roughly 30% of Huna, Alaska, worked for the cannery. Yeah. It makes sense, dude. That makes sense. Anyway, it's time to fight the end of the... Is that Mennonite? Oh, bitch! Oh, bitch! Oh, yeah, dude! Oh, yeah, dude! It's Mennonite! It's Mennonite, dude! I always wondered, because he got sucked in at the very beginning. I didn't know whether we would see him again. Oh, hi there. Oh, did I just lost my power. Alright, cool. Oh, hi there. There was no dodging this like I thought there was. I'll be the electric now! Nice. One more shard, chat. There is one more shard to go. Zessie saying, I don't have enough breadcrumbs to make it back from this conversation. That's because they're all the way over in Alaska. You went from Da Vinci's Notebook all the way to Alaska. I don't know exactly how far that is, but guarantee the Uber cost is going to be hefty. Ryan, like, I love useless historical facts. Hey, it's not useless. I thought it was cool. Anyway, so, chat. I realize that we are getting very close to the end of this game. I think the only other shard that we're missing is in... I guess Carrot Castle, right? So, Section 5. Or actually, is it Olive Ocean? Huh. Cypress out there saying, I do have a sing and a dance when I look in my pants. Oh, Cypress got the reference. thank you everybody so much for watching the stream. It has come to my attention that I have made a comment that is otherwise very uncouth. I would like to formally apologize. Thank you for joining us. I'll see you back in Dreamland because that was a bit. I don't know where the last shard is, dude. It's either an Olive Ocean or I guess Carrot Castle. Like, I feel like we're really close to the end, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna put out now that, I'm curious what your orders are, chat. I'd like to take a look at orders. I would like to take a look at orders. So if you got an order, if you haven't made an order yet, use the order command. I give priority to any newcomers. Recall allows you to get an order that you submitted during a previous stream and recall it back. And then the bump command lets me know that you are still here if you submitted an order earlier in the stream. Zesty, like this stream, like my attention span was short, but... Kyrie, like, I was scared it was ending. Nah, I still got more. I got plenty more stamina than that, chat, I assure you. Heyo, never mind. Never mind saying I got the flu beating my ass. Cam, do you still have the beer reduction? I do. That is a secret ingredient at the BarWithAnX. I still have it, dude. I still have it. Hope you keep well out there, never mind. Get some water in your body. Get some rest, dude. Get some rest. I'm thinking that there is more to find specifically in Olive Ocean. Is this Olive Ocean? We're here over... Oh, but I don't have a map. Anyways, I'm gonna take a look at the orders that we got so far. Let's see. My program says... We have more orders in chat. Let's see. As a reminder, if you submitted an order earlier in the stream, please bump it so I know that you're still here. Currently, I've got recipes from Ryan. I got one from Cheese, Fur, Bliss. There are actually two from Bliss, actually. There is one on YouTube and one on Twitch. By the way, chat, I realize that there are some people who are quantum, meaning they exist on both platforms, so I have a method to consolidate your history together. I don't know whether or not that's something I'm going to expose to you guys, because it's going to be a little bit difficult to accomplish, but if you do have orders on both platforms, technically it's two different queues, but if you abuse that, I will make the connection on my own. And I also have one from Tinker as well as Bento as well. Brick Puncher saying, no orders for me today, Cam. Yeah, I saw that you were working on something earlier, so no rush. Cheese saying, too, we have a new Cheese Legion member in Brick Puncher. Oh, is that what was happening? There we go, dude. Let's see. Ryan's recipe is called The Monstrosity. Durian brandy, malort, imps, absinthe, rumplemints, and a whole egg and vermouth. Combine all ingredients in a shaker. And then top with cider. It's a fizz, dude. Ryan, I must say this. Just to make sure that you're aware, we did open up the durian brandy the other day, and it's kind of underwhelming. I don't know if that changes your order at all. I'm sure there are worse ingredients that you can pick from, right? But I just wanted to make sure that you're aware of that. It kind of just tastes like brandy. It's got some other notes to it that I actually, after the stream on Monday, I opened the bottle again to try to see if I can get more notes off of it, and it just feels relatively tame. Either it's not as bad as we thought it was, and or the people who actually blended it together at Tamworth did a really good job balancing out those flavors, dude. Like, really, really good. Really well. Never mind saying, too, might use that beer reduction for a Death Stranding cocktail. Oh, that's where you were. Oh, I saw your DM, dude. I saw your DM about that. Been busy, so I haven't had a chance to look through yet, but when I get to it, I'll have my full focus on it. So we got one from Cheese, which is called The Locket. It is inspired by Kara from Undertale. I see that out there. Between the few of y'all, Ferb, I don't know if you're still out there, but to everybody who's made orders so far, Bliss, if you're out there, actually, Bliss on YouTube hadn't had one, so that's an exception there. KT Speedruns, if you're still hanging out there. I've never done an order from you before. Tinker has returned. Bump your recipe. I implore you. Ferb, it's also been 4 months since your last recipe. I think the last one that we did from you was, oh, was it the bird dog? HB Candy Punch? And oh no, we've done another one from Ferb. Hold up a second. Are you Quantum? Ferb, are you Quantum? No, I swear we did the one. What was the one that we did? Ah, it's okay. KT saying he's out on a walk, but I'm here. Lily. Oh, gotcha. Wait a minute. Are you? Lily and KT are the same person, or two people using the same computer. Wild. Tinker-like partners. You found us out. Oh, doxed. That's it. Game's over, chat. Nah, that's cool. I appreciate you keeping up with him like that. So he's out on a walk. So I'd say that KT's effectively in chat. So KT's cocktail here is called the Any Percent Speed Run Vodka Espresso. Oh, we get to use the espresso machine, dude. Hazelnut coffee creamer. Shake it in a chilled shaker. Strain into a chilled cocktail glass. Top with cacao nibs. Add a strip of chocolate over top. I don't have hazelnut coffee creamer. I do have hazelnut liqueur. Let me know your thoughts there. Otherwise, between the people who have bumped it so far, it's been 2 months since Ryan's last order. So, it would go to Ryan. Ryan saying, too, that the durian brandy not being super crazy is too bad, but if you're going my way, I'll let you sub it for Barkeep's Choice. I get to pick my own monstrosity. Let me think about that for a little bit, right? It's effectively a fizz. There's nothing in here. There's no acid. There's no lime juice. There's no lemon juice. Malort, absinthe, rumplements. Honestly, dude, if we fuck with Fernet, dude, we could fuck with a Fernet, dude. That might be fun. That might be fun. I got 2 different Fernets available, and I actually tried a new Fernet over the weekend. I do not remember what it was called, but it was very heavy on notes that really reminded me of peppermint. Possibly. Ryan saying I'm down. There we go. KT, welcome back. I am here. You are here. Reaching far across these new frontiers. It's a Sonic song. KT, I do not have hazelnut creamer. I have hazelnut liqueur and like cream because the creams are back in stock. I got light cream. I got heavy cream. I have those 2 creams. Irish cream. So I can work with you on a substitution, but I do not have what they consider to be a coffee creamer, which to be honest is cream, sugar, and flavoring. That's pretty much what it is. I can effectively put that together. No problem. Well, okay, thank you. Cheese out there saying, why do I feel as if KT's orders are all going to be speedrun categories like low percent as a mocktail? I mean, his name literally said speedruns. It would be unfathomable that he would do something that is not on brand, you know? I gotta say, KT, it's in the name, right? You a speedrunner? Because I got massive respect for speedrunners, dude. KT saying, too, I think liqueur would be the effective substitute. Yeah, we can sub it out with that, right? I would say, too, if you want the same energy as a coffee creamer, we could do some hazelnut liqueur, add a little bit of light cream in there, and a bit of extra sugar on top of it, which is effectively what creamers do to coffee anyways. Big coffee fan, personally. Lily's saying, too, if there's anything my man is, he is consistent. That's what we like to hear. Me and the guy with glasses. Not that he has anything to do with it, because that would... Why is he a part of the conversation? Who knows? Wink! Let's see. KT saying, I like that plan of action. So it shall be. Inspired by speedruns, dude. Let's see. Let me look at this recipe again. I'm curious. So the any... hold up a second. So, Ryan, you're going to have to wait a little bit. Gonna have to wait. We appreciate your patience. Any percent speedrun. Vodka, espresso, Irish cream, and otherwise. Top of the cacao. Dude, we got all of that. If anything, so because there's no ratios here, I'm gonna have to come up with the ratios on the fly, but I don't mind. I don't mind. We got what? Vodka, espresso, Irish cream, hazelnut coffee creamer. Oh, dude, this is asking to be an espresso martini. Oh yeah, dude. This is begging to be an espresso martini. That's what I'll base the specs off of in a little bit. I think I'll get a little bit farther in my Infinablo. Yeah, oh, I misspelled that. Infablo. That's incorrect spelling. Why, chat? Why has nobody corrected me that the recipe says El Infablo? Whack, dude. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, well, I'll basically base it off an espresso martini in a bit. Let me get a little bit farther in this drink, too, to see if there's anything else that I can learn from it, if there is anything else to learn from Infinity. And then we'll go with KT's recipe. Zesty out there saying, time of the day, going on my rounds. See you all in an hour or so. Much love. Much love, Zesty. Good luck out there. Don't get lost in the back rooms. I miss you. Ah! Oh. Let's see. What do I say? Cheese saying too, never mind, I never asked. Oh, talking to never mind out there. KT saying too, I thought that was on purpose. I thought you had too much of your drink and I was rolling with it. I mean, to be fair, one of the things that I try to do is I don't hold myself to actually finishing my drink. Sometimes I do, but I make no guarantee that I am going to drink an entire beverage. I get what I want out of it and I throw it to the road into the bucket because I'm that kind of gentleman. Boundaries. Tinker out there saying, the fact that I showed up as just as orders were being taken was fortunate timing. Hey, you know what? Get there. To your point, Tinker, there are so many more people here at the bar with an X. Just means that orders are harder to get to. I'll say this, chat. In all seriousness, I have a lot of fun with the orders on here, and I would like to get to a point where we've got enough resources to specifically be able to do more orders in a stream, or, you know what? I've seriously considered the idea of just somehow being able to do more streams in a week, like on the regular. Like, we'd be able to multiply our output of orders by 1.5% if we had, let's say, consistent streams 3 times a week as opposed to 2 times a week. But we need more resources, and take my word for it, chat, we have made significant progress. Things are looking up. Stay tuned. Tinker saying too, more streams would be hype. Dude, what if? Streams forever, chat. Streams forever. Oh, we already... Olive Ocean. No, I'm so sure that we already did the boss in Olive Ocean. I think it was the shark. Let's see. KT out there saying my local, it's chocolate covered bacon. I see that out there. And also my local AM PM doesn't have root beer anymore. I like mixing it with horchata. Ooh, that's a solid combination. The spices of the horchata, a bit of the cream. That's kind of like a root beer floating away. Makes a lot of sense. Cypher's asking subathon when? I honestly, chat, I don't know how I would do a subathon. I have thought about how to actually bring subathons into the channel, but, like, I don't know how to do that. If anything, the thing that comes to mind is chat orders a drink streams are subathons, right? I don't know. That seems to make the most sense, right? It's a lot of material at the very least, and again, the bar's got a budget. Gosh. But anyways, chat orders a drink extended. We just keep going. So long as the sub counter is going, we are just making drinks. Even more, dude. Even more. That'd be interesting. I'll take that in consideration. If you've got an idea for subathons, make sure to use a suggestion. So I'm pretty sure we did Olive Ocean. So the only other place that we haven't specifically explored yet is anything over here. Rainbow Root. Nope. Moonlight Mansion. Let's check these again. Did those. Cabbage Cavern, I think we just completed. Mustard Mountain. We did the boss there. Oh, dude, I think it's Carrot Castle. No, I think it's Carrot Castle. We gotta go to Area 5. That's where we've gotta go. And there are plenty of places to get to Area 5 from Peppermint Palace. So, let's go to the cold areas. Over here. Ryan out there saying, too, ordering drinks should be subathon. Here's a question for you. As a content creator, would you cut out parts of the videos where you deal with bugs, or would you leave them in so beginners can learn the troubleshooting process? This is in pursuit of making your own tutorials, right? I think it depends, right? If the bug that you're experiencing showcases something of value, then yeah, why not include it, right? I think if anything, you, as the authority here, would want to include notions of, hey, there might be a pitfall that you're fall into over here, right? So like, for example, when I'm mixing cocktails here, if you don't add enough ice to your shaker, you might under-dilute your cocktail, right? I see you talking about bugs out there, chat. Not even acknowledging it. But I think it depends, right? If you get value from it, and it doesn't make you, let's say, fumble in such a way that it decreases the authority that you may have established earlier on, I think that's kind of the give or take there, right? Ultimately, too, like, if you did make the mistake, you can articulate in that video, oh, I knew exactly why I made the mistake. Check it out. I missed a semicolon or something like that. Watch out for that. So I think it does depend. Ultimately, and this is kind of my philosophy on content in general, most of what I try to make content around is something to give value to people, right? Education is on one end of the spectrum. Entertainment is on the other end of the spectrum. And I would say that for the most part, what we do here at the Bar with an X is a little bit of both, right? They call it edutainment. Sometimes I'll say fuck, though, and I don't know where the value is in that, but I just do it anyways. Hopefully that helps, at least a little bit. All right, we're gonna go down. Down? That's not the right direction. KT saying balancing entertainment and education is very difficult. Yeah, dude. It's honestly, I wouldn't say that we're masters of it here at the Bar with an X, dude. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Oh, there's a... Oh. Ryan says, yes, fuck is incredibly valuable. I've heard you can buy it on the corner. Hey, it depends. If you're in the market, hey, you know what? If people are in the market for fucks, that's value. Consider your target audience. People who are going to make the mistakes themselves. If your target audience are non-experienced lispers, then yeah, include the bugs. Because they're going to be the ones who are going to look at the bug that you encountered and be like, oh my god, I encountered that bug the other day. Relatable. No, you know what? I think that's one of the things to think about. It's who is your target audience? Is it people who don't know what they're doing? Yeah, add the bugs. Add the bugs. Tinker and Katie out there again, like, I got no fucks to give. Oh, dude, chat, I got plenty of fucks to give. I've got opinions, and they all stink. Also, yes, Tinker, there are bugs in stock, and some of them are flavored like cotton candy, but let's just pretend I didn't say that. I see you there, buddy. I see you there. Oh, okay. Is dude just like humping a banana peel? That's awesome. Live your best life, my friend. Tinkered like cotton candy bugs. That was not a question. That is a statement. That is an exclamation. Yep, correct. Cypress saying, I'm drinking, so I don't have good opinions. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that means I don't have good opinions either. All right, cool. All right, gotcha. Ryan saying, I appreciate that. No problem, dude. I try my best. Listen, dude, I'm a mixologist and I'm a content creator. If I can't at least pass on some of the knowledge, like, that's the cheat code, dude. Talk to people who have done it already. Find a mentor. And if you don't have a mentor, get one. Or just, like, don't, I guess. Oh, can I not make it up? Oh, that might be a problem. Is that a problem? Oh my god, hi there. Is that a problem? Hi there. Slice. Okay. Guess we're here now. Okay. Alrighty then. Or be the mentor. That's a solid point. Oh, this is where we want to go. Great. So where are we now? Ah, we're in Carrot Castle. Kyrie saying the cotton candy drink with cotton candy bugs. I mean, I don't have anything else. The only thing I have cotton candy in my collection are those bugs, dude. Hi there, ad break. Chat, I know exactly what I'm going to do, and that is, something unmentionably disgusting. Hi, everybody. Yes, Tinker, the microphone's name might be Michael. Possibly. Quick, dad's away. Everybody say bad words. Fuck. Cunt. Actually, that's a hard one. Oof. Enter stage bottom. I did it. That was a bad one. How about, Fiasco? Yeah, I'm not Australian. That one depends on the locale. This is fair. Yeah, there we go, Brick Puncher. Say it out loud. Shit! There you go. You got it. I'm not letting that one through. I like where your head's at, though, Brick Puncher. Anyways. Cattywampus, dude! Anyways. What the hell it... I just want to say it's so funny seeing all the cursed words getting caught by Automon, dude. Tinker's like, bitch! Brick's like, cock! It's hilarious. This is not a kid show, just a quick reminder out there. So... I feel like I know what we gotta do. We got the Carrot Castle. I want to do a recipe around here, so I think we're gonna do KT's sort of a riff on an espresso martini. Kind of like that. We gotta get some espresso for this one, dude. It's called the Any% Speed Run. This feels to me like it should be... Like, when I think of speedruns, I think of, like, dude, if you batched up the cocktail ahead of time and put it in the freezer and then, like, poured it out... I don't know if you could do that with, Excuse me. I don't know if you can do that with an espresso martini off the top of my head, but I'm curious of that. So, got the espresso, the Irish cream, and otherwise. So what I do need to do here, I'll switch myself over so that somebody doesn't spam me with workouts. I just need to figure out the ratios here. I always work with ratios, so that's what we're going to try to do. KT, I figure you're still out there. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, actually. Let's see. It's called the Any% Speed Run. There we go. Let me grab all the ingredients out here. We're going to figure out how to go from here, right? We need espresso from our espresso machine. Vodka. Those are our ingredients, right? This is basically an espresso martini, so we're going to shake and strain it. I see that. Add a strip of chocolate covered in bacon. Oh, hold up a second. I don't have any bacon yet. I just realized that. Make it quick before the ingredients lose their chill. Yeah, I don't have any bacon. I just realized. I'm looking at the recipe now. It says a strip covered in bacon. I just need to make sure we just had bacon bits bought for us, so they will be getting here eventually, but I do not have any bacon. I do have an espresso machine. I do have coffee. I do have Irish cream. We got the hazelnut creamer. I also don't have anything that would, like, sub out for the bacon. Tinker saying too, waiting for it could be best. We could be the first to use the bacon bits. That's fair. We are getting real bacon bits, by the way. I made sure that they were real bacon bits. So I'll stop right there because I don't want to proceed with the recipe and half-ass it. So let me ask you that, KT. Does it require the chocolate-covered bacon bits? I'd say, can we use another meat? But we don't have any jerky in stock. So, Dems to breaks on that. While you're thinking about that, let me look at Ryan. I think you would be the one before after that. So if we can't do KTs, we're gonna default to Ryan's instead. Ryan saying, why not make the bacon bits? Cause I'm lazy and I spend too much time doing other things. Good question. So, Speedrun saying too, KT was thinking, my idea was having the bacon sticking out, kind of like a dipping stick. Then unfortunately, I don't have that. I do have some jerky up on the throne, but I don't have any plans right now to specifically go out and get the bacon for it. And the last time I made bacon on stream, I was sent to the hospital eventually. But that's not your problem. That's not your problem. So I don't have the bacon. Unfortunately, I can't make the recipe at least like that. So I think what I'm going to do, unless you offer me some sort of like, I'd say negotiation for something a little bit different, I'm going to default to Ryan's for now. And when we do get the bacon bits in, at the very least, we can take the bacon bits and we can just like, we can toss it in some chocolate. We can heat up some chocolate. That's easy. But right now, I don't think I have the ingredients to actually do the drink that you want. And I don't want to half-ass it either. So if you're cool with it, I'm going to defer to Ryan's and we can come back to this another time. But jerky could be a good substitute, right? Let's see. Ryan's recipe has got, I think instead of the durian, we're going to use the fernet instead. Just in preparation, let me go grab the 2 fernets I've got and see what I feel like might be the worst combination. What do we got? Malort, absent. I gotta see. I got Malort over here. Oh, wait a minute. It's a whole egg. Wait a minute. It's a whole fucking egg? And we top with cider? Yeah, dude, that's a fucking monstrosity. Gosh. KT saying too, I figured it would be a while before you could do actually the any percent. That's fair, dude, that's fair. Listen, I appreciate your patience with it all. And the fact that you've got a recipe here right now means that we can always recall it next time, or when we eventually have bacon bits or jerky or what have you. I don't know if I've done a full egg cocktail that also gets topped with you know what? It's a monstrosity. It's supposed to be this way. Ryan. God. Fernet. Malort. A whole egg. And carbonated cider? Ryan's like, I warned you with the name. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. For the sake of better drinks. Let's see if it's worth it. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it. The monstrosity, dude. The monstrosity. I'm gonna give myself the benefit of the doubt. We're gonna make this accessible for people of all walks of life. We're gonna use Fernet Branca, because that's the easy one. We got Malort. We got Absinthe, the real stuff, Pernod. Rumpelmints, that is the brand. Peppermint Schnapps. Oh, hi there. Whoa, hi. Whoa. Hello there. I zoomed in and out, unfortunately. Peppermint Schnapps. We got Rumpelmints. And we got Vermouth. Ryan, dry Vermouth or sweet Vermouth? Or Blanc Vermouth? We got options here. And a whole egg, dude. Wow. Let's see. Tinker's saying I have a good option for you. What are you talking about? A good option for you. She's saying you got to train for any percent bartending. Yeah, there we go. We gotta work our way up to it anyways. It all winds up working in within the theme of the beverage. Let me know what vermouth you're using, Ryan. Sweets, sweet, dry, or blanc, white, effectively. Let's see. Ryan out there saying bartender's choice, but I'd go wet. You mean? Wait, okay, that wet vermouth isn't the thing. Sweet, aka sweet. Okay, wet vermouth versus sweet. Okay. Like I said, I've never heard sweet vermouth referred to as wet vermouth. Will do. Wet is sugar, if dry is not sugary. I suppose. Sweet vermouth. We'll use, we're gonna use, I'm not using the good vermouth on this one. Desalines. All right, so I got the Fernet Branca. Let me go grab the Fernet. The Fernet's over here. I've got the Malorts. I've got Absinthe. Rumpelmints is in the closet. I have a whole egg over here, I think. I have a singular whole egg. Great. There's more downstairs if we need them. We've got cheap sweet vermouth because I feel like it. Frick, like wet vermouth. Yeah, I'll show you wet vermouth. I actually will. It's called sweet vermouth, as Ryan has educated me. Malort, Absinthe. I got the Fernets. I got Malort. I got Absinthe. I got sweet vermouth. I got the egg. I need the cider, and I need the. Excuse me. I need the Rumpelmints. So let me go grab the cider. It could be Angry Orchard. Hey. And the Angry Orchard is over here. There we go. I got everything, dude. I got everything. Cypress says the ocean is a soup. These are not sober thoughts. That's okay. I don't blame you. Coffee is a tea. Facts, in a way. Although it's not from the tea plant, and some people have opinions on that, but whatever. I got everything I need. The monstrosity. Monstrosity. Oh, actually, I need a little bit more here. There, top with cider, Angry Orchard. There we go. All ingredients in a shaker. Wet shake, strain into a coupe glass. That's gonna be a big-ass coupe glass. A coupe glass? Fucking coupe glass? What? There's no garnish here. Shake and strain. Shake all except cider. Then strain into a coupe glass and top with cider. Really? Really? Ryan, is this the correct recipe? Or what is this? No selection. Monstrosity is... Oh, what? Oh, where did it go? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man, I just made up my... Oh, man, glitching my program, dude. I just lost all the typing that I just did. Oh, shoot. That's okay. I'll fix it. All right. So, hold up. I'm gonna fix this. Salines. What the hell? I thought I had cache saving in here, dude. Oh, well. I'm gonna have to tell the guy with glasses to fix it. One whole egg. And then top with cider. Top with cider. Angry Orchard. Gotta type the whole damn thing all over again. How did that happen, dude? Whack. Whack. Rumplemints is peppermint schnapps. Peppermint schnapps. It did save the Fernet Branca, though. Don't know why. That was whack. Malort, Desalines, Angry Orchard, Shake and Strain, Shake all, except cider, strain into a coupe glass, and top with cider. Okay. Ryan, let me know if this is correct. I think we got everything, right? Ryan said, I was drunk when I wrote this recipe. Doesn't need to be a coupe glass. Okay. The fact that, yeah, dude, a piece of me wants to believe that only a drunk man can come up with this combination. Fuck it, we ballin'. Let's do it, right? Doesn't have to be a coupe glass. Great. I'm not gonna do a coupe glass because that, to me, makes 0 sense. We're gonna put it in, put your trust in me. Or at least attempt to. We're gonna put this into a highball glass with ice in it because that cider is not cold. So a highball glass over ice. I got a glass for that. It's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be a fun one. Okie dokie. Looks good to me. Doesn't look that good to me, but you know what? I will try anything at least once. Never tried this one before. Duck it, we fallen. Grab a shaker for this one and start with half an ounce of Fernet Branca. We're starting off strong. A lot of shaking cocktails this evening. I dig that. All right. Half an ounce of Fernet Branca. In place of this, it was going to be the durian brandy, but honestly, the durian brandy is not that off-putting, and this is... I wanted to make sure that I gave Ryan the benefit of the doubt. He wants it to be a monstrosity. I'll help him out with that. I'll do that. I can figure that out. Half an ounce of Fernet Branca. That's a lot, by the way. That is a lot of Fernet Branca. If this thing doesn't taste at least partially like mint, I'll be surprised. Let's see. Never mind saying gonna head out early, gotta take some meds. Dude, be well out there, my friend. Be well. I look forward to seeing you back here in tip-top shape. You are fully healed. Obi-Wan, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Let's see. Half an ounce of Jepson's Malort. Bitter Tree saying, I just saw the Kirby glass. Yeah, it's not happy. It is very curdled, dude. It is very curdled. That is an angry Kerbo. That is a very dissatisfied Pollo. Very dissatisfied. Let's see. Cypress says, roll up your sleeves, Cam. Show off that tattoo. Don't tell me what to do. Wow, thanks for thinking of my tattoo. Don't tell me what to do. Order it instead. I want a gin and tonic with a garnish of Cameron's bare arms. Order it! There you go. KKT out there saying, does that mean Lucky Charms is a soup since there's multiple things? I don't want to be part of this conversation. I don't want to be part of this conversation. Cypress saying, what does Fernet and Malort taste like? Fernet is kind of minty. It's got a bunch of other spice notes there, but like mostly mint, in my opinion. Minty, potent, very potent. Malort is grapefruity, wormwoody, and bitter for a long time, to put it simply. Next we need half an ounce of absinthe. It gets, yeah, it gets worse. I promise you that. It's called the monstrosity for a reason, right? Ryan, I know you said that you developed this recipe while drunk. Is there any other context here? I am so curious. I think I remember the stream you ordered it into, and it was a few weeks ago. That was after we were really talking about the durian brandy, dude. All right, now we'll do half an ounce of Rumplemints. Mine's in a plastic container. That's how you know. And also to FPS2HP on Instagram, who never joined the stream, rip. This is gonna be minty as fuck, dude. Minty as fuck. Maybe a little bit bitter as fuck. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's also got the egg in it. I believe, if anything, the one thing that I have faith in this the most of is the egg. Oh, Ryan says, no other context. Well, all right. Who needs context when you're not the one drinking it? Next, we need half an ounce of sweet vermouth. I got all the context you need right here, bud. Right in this shaker. I also kind of like how it's a almost quasi-equal parts cocktail. I like that. Katie, like Cameron out of context video when? I don't know. Talk to the guy with glasses. Talk to the guy with glasses. Make a suggestion, pal. Wink. I put my sweet vermouth away. Oh, man. Ryan saying, I wanted to get a guy in the bagpipe band sick. He tanked it. I tried it as well. It was not good. Wait. So there is context. There is context here. You wanted to get a guy in the bagpipe band sick. He tanked it. You tried it. Was not good. Oh, well, thank you so much for sharing it with me. What a fucking honor. Now we need a whole egg. Yeah. Now we need a whole egg. Wowza. Throw some ice in here and shake like your palate depends on it. And then we need the highball, and then we got the cider. I think we need more ice. Where is my ice? Where is my ice? Ice in the world. Oh, need some more ice over here. Where we're going, we don't need ice. The solid mineral kind. Hello. Nice. Actually, because there's an egg in, I would put a big cube in there. I'm not gonna. Kyrie saying, what do eggs do in drink? Adds protein, adds texture, adds frothiness, dude. Eggs will often amplify decadent qualities of certain drinks, making them almost dessert-like, custard-like, thick, creamy. That's if you use a whole egg. Egg whites will tend to provide so much protein that the foam on your beverage will get massive, dude. Beautiful foam on egg white beverages. There are also vegan alternatives. Let's do a bit more. One more. KT saying too, eggs are a good binder. You got it. All right, let's do it. This is me shaking like my life, excuse me. This is me shaking like my life depends on it. I'm just looking up at my lights. Don't think I'm praying or anything. What's that one painting where the guy, it's the bartender, is just like... And then there's a martini right in front of you? That's what I think of whenever I shake, dude. Anyways. Strain this into a highball glass over some ice and top with apple cider. The boozy kind. Ugh, my fingers are cold. My fingers are chilly. Ryan, I would ask you how you feel about this glass, but I feel like I already know the answer. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Oh, dude. Cypress saying, are eggs good in a blender? Possibly. Looks great? Oh, thank goodness. I really, really need Ryan's approval. I live for Ryan's approval, chat. Just making sure that everybody is aware of that. Also, I'm trying to get the angle in such a way that it looks good, relatively. Oh, come on, dude. Hold up. I gotta do some manual adjustments. Let's do here. Here, there. There we go. It's a tall glass. Tall glasses are hard. Look at my titties, internet. Tell me I have nice titties. Thank you for your compliments, chat. Thank you. Anyways, I gotta put ice in here first, so. Let's Excuse me. Nice chesticles. Thank you! Jeez. Just trying to stay hard in this life, you know? Alright, let's see. Shall we? I'm feeling it, dude. That's all the ice I'm putting in there. Chat, color guesses, go. Oh. That's what I was fearing. We're gonna double strain that, by the way. Didn't say it already. The sanity of everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is thick, dude. Ooh, it's slippery. Any more? That's all we got. Thick! Now we just gotta top it with a cider. Here we go. Here we go. Almost got it. The fizz on this guy. As thick. I am putting a lot of faith in that apple cider. Let me make that very clear. Give this a bit of an agitation before really just sipping and enjoying, really. Drinking is an experience, after all. It kind of looks like a beer, but uncomfortably opaque. It actually doesn't smell that bad, all things considered. You really get the notes of apple. Ryan says, I apologize for putting you through this, but I think it will make a great short. You know, you could have apologized by just not ordering it. Slancher, Ryan. Ooh. That was an interesting evolution of flavors. It was very apple-y. Like, very potently juicy apple. And then it became minty. Then it became herbaceous. It became absinthe. And it's ending in this territory that kind of tastes like you threw an egg at a pine tree and then decided to lick the sap. It's bitter. It's grainy. It's kind of eggy. It's quite eggy. It is surprisingly eggy. But my god, dude, that foam. Wow. That is weird. That is a weird beverage. It's like... It ends so... It's like a piney mint, dude. It's so dry. It's so dry, dude. God, the Malort is working its magic. The Fernet is pulling its weight. The Rumpelminze is present. The egg is not being a very welcomed visitor. I think the saving grace is that cider on top, dude. Wow. I'll say this. It does have some redeeming qualities, but only like for the first 2.5 seconds. Then it's a fucking journey, dude. Wow, dude. Hey, Ramundo, welcome back, dude. Brian, like, that was the most beautiful description I could have ever hoped for. I just hope to goodness that it's accurate. You know what? I am happy that you're satisfied, sir. Thank you for sharing your monstrosity with me. I got a bit of unpacking to do on the rest of this. It's a damn good thing that I'm a professional. Cheers, you monster! Like, let me be clear, chat. Like, it really does have an intriguing set of flavors, but as the drink evolves, it really does go from, like, juicy apple to forest floor, dude. Forest everything. It does maintain that apple-y nature. It's almost like, you know, a piece of me is like, this is like a rotten apple, dude. It's like you juiced a rotten apple. It does taste like something went bad. It's the minty flavor. It's the malorty dryness. It's the, those botanicals in there, which must be coming from the Fernet of all things. There's nothing in here that's gonna get, oh, dude, the sweet vermouth too. I forgot about the sweet vermouth. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Yeah, that's doing something. I thought maybe it was the Fernet Branca bringing those potent botanical notes, but no, dude, that's the sweet vermouth. The absinthe, honestly, the absinthe is not the most prominent part about this. If you use a half an ounce of absinthe in something, it's gonna make its presence known so potently, but somehow that was quelled by all of the other ingredients. You toned down the absinthe pretty well, dude. There is a bit of that anisey flavor, especially towards the end of the palate, but it combines with that egginess, it combines with that bitterness, and it combines with those almost, like I said, piney tree notes. Sappy in a way. Gosh, dude. What an adventure. Raymundo out there saying, how are we doing tonight? Looks like someone is talking about some cocktail, taking out some cocktail-based aggression on you. Oh, yeah, Ryan's a special kind of individual. He tortures his fellow cult members for things, and then sometimes decides to share it with me because apparently the story just can't end there. Appreciate it, Ryan. For the sake of mixology. She's saying, Mr. Tender, is Sonic behind the legged glass next to Luigi? Nope. Sonic's on hard mode this time, y'all. Cypress saying, rotten apple. Would you say it has a buggy quality? Nope. No bugs in this apple. Something about that flavor of the mintiness of the apple. Sorry, the mintiness of the liqueurs and also the apple is something worth exploring, though. That's fun in there. That is fun. Oh, let's see. Anyways, Cypress saying, I love how different our palates are because I can add a full out of absinthe to my drinks and barely notice. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. Anyways, Ryan, what the, you know, yeah, you know what? Nice. I have no words. There we go. Publish. There we go. It's out there. Thank you for submitting a drink to the X-Bar. Until the next cursed creation. Whether that be Smurf Piss or, what was the one that was really wild? Oh, what was it? The Bad Decision? Remember that, dude. Bliss out there saying, it seems that I got here just in time. Thought I'd be a tad late. Oh, you got here at the very end of one of the drinks, the monstrosity, which, despite everybody else telling me what to do, I am going to keep sipping on this a bit because I'm curious to how that flavor is going to change over time, lest we get nothing of value out of this. That's what it's all about, chat, right? It's all about value. Value. I clean things off a little bit over here. Raimundo saying, too, got back early for my weekly Commander game. Figured, why not wind down with the X-Bar? Yeah, why not stop by your favorite online bar? Right? I'm not saying that it's necessarily your favorite. I know we basically just met, too. You know, but I was going to say, Raimundo's got the X next to the party hat. Nobody else has ever done that. Except for KT, who happened to do that literally on the same night. Yeah, did you know, Twitch, did you know that if you subscribe tier 2 or 3, you support the X-Bar even more and you get an X next to your party hat? Who knew? You get 2 if you're level 3. What benefit do you get from that? You know, it's debatable. Just a lot of money. Cypress saying, would you say it's a circus of value? Nah, I'm not going to make the Bioshock reference. I won't do it. Anyways, let's play a video game. It's Kirby! Kirby, save my soul. What an experience. Let's put these other drinks on a coaster. No sense putting them in the bucket now. There might be more to learn. Poyo, perfect. What pal? What's up, Levy? How's the monstrosity? I mean, it's got redeeming qualities, I'd argue. Push the leg. I'll put a straw in there. KT out there saying, the pride of a job well done is what you get with tier 3. I subbed tier 3 and I have the pride of a job well done. Sure, I can't buy a PS2 with it, but I have it. KT saying too, is it actually called the monstrosity? For our non-visual listeners, yes, the screen says the monstrosity. That is the name of the drink. Ryan knew exactly what he was doing. Ryan saying, what would Kirby turn into if he consumed the monstrosity? I don't know. You want to find out? Mixology! This is called mixology. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Kind of tastes like minty pineapple coconut. Yeah, minty pineapple coconut. That's not that bad, actually. That is not that bad. I like it better inside of Kirby. Let's finish off the Angry Orchard, shall we? Yeah, there we go. That was, you know, that was useful. That was useful. That was good information. I like that. Raimundo saying, like, kind of like a Surfer on Acid vibe. To my knowledge, the Surfer on Acid was... We've actually done that shot on the stream before. That was pineapple. That was blue curacao. That was coconut. Oh, yeah, yes. Yeah, it kind of is, actually. Remind me what's in a Surfer on Acid, Raimundo. It's been a hot second. What a throwback, dude. That was one of a very... That was a very early chat word as a shot, actually, dude. All right, where the hell am I? Where am I? I am... Oh, cool. I have no map. Awesome. I've been there already. Excuse me. This takes me where? Oh. 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 Oh, okay. 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 Yep. There we go. Cheese out there saying, if you consent, I will knight you into the cheese yin and will gain you will gain the rank of your favorite cheese and 1 rank in the hierarchy of the army. My favorite cheese is I don't have a favorite cheese, but I really like Munster. Something about Munster really does it for me. So we've been here already. Where does it take us? Hello there. We've been here already. Cool. Another world? Okay. No, but I'm back on Rainbow. I don't want to be here. Nope. There we go. Remendo, Surfer on Acid is coconut rum, pineapple juice, and some Amaro, usually Jaeger, but you like it with Fernet. Yeah, you know, it is kind of Surfer on Acid. It is kind of Surfer on Acid vibes. The coconut, the pineapple, the Amaro flavors in there. The Fernet actually is a little bit more akin to what we got here, because that Fernet is, that minty quality is kind of prominent. But there was also some really odd botanical notes that I want to say was the sweet vermouth really pulling its weight. Not bad. Oh, seriously? I could have gotten here so... Oh my god, dude. Wait, so I haven't... That's good to know. Alright, that's good to know. That's good to know. How do I get to the other side of this? I don't know, but I think there's something to explore up here. Brick Puncher out there saying that you really like feta cheese. No, that's fair, dude. That is fair. We had a whole... I've learned recently that I really like cottage cheese, and I am the type of individual who is capable of eating an entire tub of cottage cheese in one sitting. And I think it's pretty awesome, dude. Cheese says, your rank will be CameroxnWithAnX, Bartender Munstard. Munstard? Munster. M-U-E-N-S-T-E-R. Named after the monstrosity that it sits in the glass in front of you. Lyco's out there like cottage cheese for life. Dude, are you also a cottage cheesemonger? I didn't know that. Bro, we should just hang out and just consume an entire tub of cottage cheese together. It'd be so romantic, dude. Gosh, what are you doing on Valentine's Day, Lycos? Have we been in here before? Oh, no, we've definitely been in here. Oh, but there is a... No! 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 I wasn't ready! Oh. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, jeez. Lily out there also loves cottage cheese. I knew I wasn't the only one. Levy's saying, would you make a cocktail with cottage cheese? Of course I would. Anything can cocktail, unless, like, it really shouldn't be in your body, in which case that's a different story, but I'm not a doctor. That's a suspicious block. I knew it was a suspicious... I knew. Yeah, that eggy flavor from the egg is, eggy. See that? Let's see. Brick out there saying, don't use cottage cheese to bump up the protein in desserts, though. Oddly enough, this was an interesting experiment that I did the other day, chat. We have this yogurt beverage that we got from a Too Good To Go order that we didn't really know what to do with, because this yogurty beverage is... It straight up just tastes like liquid cheese, dude. Like, I'm not even kidding. It tastes like you're drinking cheese. So, the best idea that I had to do with it was put it in mac and cheese, and it was tasty, dude. That was some of the most flavorful mac and cheese I have ever had, dude. I also cooked the mac and cheese in pasta water that we cooked hot dogs in, so that also might have helped as well. It had way too much salt in it, but it was delightful. Ferb saying, speaking of eggy, any luck on the red beet egg? I went to the store the other day, or actually I went to the store earlier today, and I did not see any red beet eggs. I've been on the lookout for them. I'm at a point where I would like to finally put the nail in the coffin that is red beet eggs. So I am searching actively for red beet eggs in the local grocery store, or just making them myself. I got the beets. I just gotta hard boil some eggs. Haven't done that recently. We do have quite a large number of cheese out there, though. Quite a lot of cheese. Nice. Hi there. I know exactly what the... Oh. I didn't die. Oh, I didn't die. That's interesting. Okay. Why would that happen? Jeez. Bliss out there, I appreciate the cheers, dude. Since I did miss the orders, I might as well go back and get some of that blissful sleep. I see what I did there. I get that. Bliss of the future. As an apology for basically sleeping through the entire stream, here's some biddies. Now we'll go and get some of that nightmare that caused me to wake up. Dude, I appreciate it. Also, too, don't feel obligated to throw bits at the streamer. I appreciate it, dude. Have a good rest out there, Bliss. Always a pleasure seeing you. Ferb saying, too, making the red beet eggs yourself is not that difficult. I know. It's just about time. Time is on a premium, chat. Time is on a premium. But you've heard me say that 1,000 times, so... Oh, I see what I gotta do. I gotta go with one of... Okay. Oh! That's the fun thing. Go over here. Destroy this one. Nice. Bliss like, nuh-uh, I love throwing bits at the streamer. Excellent! Actually, what's some bit? You know what? I have a bag of nerds over here. I'm just gonna put some... We don't typically have nerds at the bar of the next. I'm just gonna disembowel an entire handful of nerds just because you threw bits at me. Don't think that this gives you a pass, Bliss. But I happen to have Entropy so kindly bought 8 packs of nerds. So we have plenty, dude. We have plenty. Monday was yeah, boys. Today it's nerds. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, there's nothing to... Oh, I gotta put a plastic bag in here. Oh, okay, well. Good sour. Good sour. Tangy. Plus, like, nerds are fun. If you're drunk enough, it can be used as glitter in a drink. I've seen nerds used as, or sort of quasi-ingredient, but also kind of garnish, where you use nerds at the bottom of a drink because I think they sink. Test that theory. It's a monstrosity, right? Test the theory. Yeah, nerds sink. Nerds sink. You can use it to represent like aquarium rocks, and it makes some drinks look real cool. Actually, how does that pair with our monstrosity? Color me curious. Oh, hi there. Wow, more wheelies. Oh, I lost my straw. Obi-Wan out there saying that you're drinking a gin and soda right now. There we go. Kirkland London Dry ain't bad. Kirkland's pretty decent from what I've been told. I have not utilized my Costco membership yet. I really gotta work on that. This is unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ryan's saying that nerds are just hard boba. Hard boba? No, that's not even related to boba. I disagree. I disagree. Raimundo saying, don't feel obligated to throw bits at the streamer. Well, listen, dude, if you want to throw bits at the streamer, I won't stop you. That just helps me buy more alcohol. And like, maybe a centrifuge. Maybe a centrifuge? $2,000 centrifuge? I'm just saying. Think of all the things we can do with a centrifuge, chat. We can make things spin fast. Which oftentimes allows things to separate via density, which allows us to clarify liquids and process ingredients in ways that are typically inhuman, like not even possible by human means. But, you know, hydrate and all that, you know. Ferb saying, I got an idea about that, actually. What, is it cheeseburger in the centrifuge? Because I'm here for it, dude. Cypress saying you could do it with your arm? Yeah, but, like, not that well. You spin me right round centrifuge like a centrifuge. Spin, 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 spin. KT News, what's up? You know, actually, if I use this ability, will I? Ouch. Okay, cool. I tried to get close. It died. Oh my gosh. Hi there. Hello there. Hello there. Sorry. Sorry. Just coming through. Sorry. Excuse me. Cheese says there are now 8 cheeses in a cheesian. Wow. I'm glad you're keeping track. Excuse me. I want that. I actually didn't realize that I could just suck up items like that. That is a new discovery for me. Oh, hi there. Large Waddle D indeed. That's a Waddle Do, if I say so myself. Hey, is that a map? Yes. What does the map say? That there is a boss that is the last boss. And I am on my way to the boss. Great. Ferb saying, didn't think about a cheeseburger in the centrifuge, but what if centrifuge and infusion just to see if we can get various, like, essences of it? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Actually, so some infusions do not want to clarify on their own, and centrifuges are one of the ways that we can separate the particulates in a way that doesn't necessarily need certain enzymatic action, like the Pectinex, for example. So what the centrifuge might be able to let us do is to take the infusions and clarify them, which allow them to be better used in carbonated cocktails. Because as a reminder, if you have particles in your liquid and you carbonate, your carbonation is going to come out of solution a hell of a lot faster, dude. Much, much faster. Also, I just remembered we tried to fight this boss before and we failed miserably. I remember that now. Cypress like centrifuge in a centrifuge. Dude, centriception. I'm gonna bomb this guy. Yeah, we all got absolutely ducked on from this guy. Well, hi there. I see you. There we go. The Mega Titan? Alright, sure. Keep calling yourself that. Alright. Do we have to suck him up? We have done absolutely 0 damage so far, so. That ain't work. Oh, hello. Oh, he hit the wall. Oh, I see. We have to hit him into the wall. That's what we gotta do. Bring my boys back. All right, they're back for more. They're back for more. Okay. Can I absorb one of the hands? I cannot absorb one of the hands. I thought. Bitch, I thought. Bitch, I thought. Ah, dude, this is not. How do we get him into the? How do we force him into the wall? We have no... Okay, well, I guess we have a little bit of those, right? Once you get close to the wall, all we have to do is punch him in a little bit farther, right? That's what we gotta do. I legitimately thought. There were legitimate thoughts going through my brain. All right, you get a little bit close to the wall, to the windows. There are windows. Oh, man, I can't get up there, though. All right, no, I gotta, you know what? I don't know. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I gotta get him against the wall. What can I do with that? All right, well, you got another try, so. Oh, let's see. Hey, let's see. Somebody out there just gave $5 toward the centrifuge. Yeah. I would love to centrifuge a cheeseburger, chat. I promise you, when we get the Spinzall, I want to put a cheeseburger in it. I saw somebody else do it, and honestly, I was jealous. Oh, man. I think we should Cupid this stuff up. Valentine's Day is coming, you know? Bunny, like, thinking in this economy? It's more likely than you may think. Okay, so... No, my Cupid! Oh, no! Oh! I have completely lost my competitive advantage. Alright, yep, I whiffed it. I whiffed it. Cypress, I see you. Bugs in the centrifuge. I see you. Bugs in the centrifuge. How do we get him? Oh, do I just bop him? Do I just bop him? Do I just have to bop? Do I just have to bop? I don't just have to bop. I don't know what the hell's happening. Oh, okay. That ain't working, dude. Bittertree saying, if we get the centrifuge, can we ask for the bugs? I don't even know how it works, chat. Let's figure out how to use it first, and then we'll figure out how to add it to the show. Same thing with the new hot rod, you know? I gotta figure out how to use this thing first before we use it in cocktails, although to be perfectly honest... Ryan, I just had a wild idea. What if we stick this rod into the monstrosity and caramelize it? It is a new toy, after all. Could be kind of fun. Obi-Wan's like, what is that rod? Wouldn't you like to know, Obi-Wan? So, real quick. So, we just got this rod in stock. This is a beer caramelizer. If you get this hot enough over an open flame, you can actually dip this into a beer, some other drink, to effectively caramelize it, right? Remove the straw first. I see you out there, Raimundo. I kind of want to try it, dude. I kind of want to try it. I did test this a little bit earlier, and it didn't get hot enough. It didn't get red hot, but it was able to steam when I put it in water. So, just a little experiment, because I am very, very curious. I can, hold up, I gotta detach this thing from itself, because it comes, there we go, it's detachable, I can make it smaller, because the glass is not that big. Typically, this is used like you would take this and you would put it into a campfire, and then you would stick that in your beer. But I don't have a campfire. I have a butane torch, and I don't know whether that's going to work very well, but we're going to give it a try. Honestly, I want to play with my new toy. There we go. The idea is we're going to get this real hot, and we're going to stick it into this drink here. If it works. I don't know if it's going to actually do anything, but it's a monstrosity, so why not try more things with it, right? Let me grab my hot glove so I can hold this thing. There we go. It comes with a glove and everything, dude. And this is the idea. We just need to get this thing hot enough. I have a butane torch. I tried this before the stream even started. And Didn't really work. But we'll see whether or not... The idea is to get this red hot, so... Not towards the microphone. It wasn't able to get red hot before. I don't know if it's going to get red hot, but it should get pretty damn hot. Yeah, I do need a bigger torch at some point. Now that we have this, I never had a reason to have a bigger torch than now, so... We're getting there. We are getting there. Ryan's saying, too, I would suggest the hot plate, but it pops the breaker. I mean, if I only use one thing at a time, it's fine. Oddly enough, chat, what's funny is over the course of the last couple days, we've had maintenance come by quite a few times because it got really cold here, and I did trip the breaker a couple of times, trying to keep warm. How are you doing on gas? Yeah, we're doing all right. This is the longest I've sat the blue butane torch on this thing, so is it gonna work? I have zero idea. Raymundo, like, we stand PPE at this bar. Yes, we do. I do not want to burn my pretty little fingies. It doesn't look... it's not red hot. So apparently, the average temperature of a campfire, it says it on the handle, but I'm not going to be stupid about it. I think it's about 1,000 degrees or something. This will eventually get red hot if you put it into, like, an active fire, but this is honestly good enough for the purposes of what we're doing here. It's also just an experiment. My goal is, at the very least, for you guys to hear on the microphone the quenching of the apparatus. Anyways, let's give it a try, right? That's about as much as I have patience for. Ooh! There we go! Smoking, dude. Smoking indeed. It's gonna cook the egg. I think the egg is successfully emulsified, so I think we'll be good, but I don't know. It's an experiment. Let's see if that changed the flavor at all. Let's agitate it a little bit more. Let's see if it changed the flavor. I don't know. Nah, that doesn't taste any different. I feel like I taste the herbs more than I did previously, but... Nah, I didn't get it. Nope. Alright, we gave it a try. We gave it a try. Anyway, so I've got shakers down here in my bucket that has ice in it. There we go, so I can put it right down there. Right down there. Thank you for experimenting with me, chats. Go back to the game, shall we? We tried our best. We tried to do something cool. This part is not hot. This is one of the extendo rods. Got to play it, though. Hey, Mazifer, welcome back, dude. Hope the drinks are good. Packed my car with all my stuff for the new apartment. Dude, good luck on your journey out there. The drinks have been... They've been... shoulder squeezes. Let's do it, dude. Obi-Wan's saying, too, a bigger torch will do. Add one to the throne. There we go. Apparently, that's what we need. You know, we don't know exactly what we need until we try other things, right? Apparently, I need a bigger torch. Maz, like, they have been. That's a mood. Yeah, it is. I don't know if you can see the recipe. I don't know if you see the recipe on the screen right now, but we have something called the monstrosity. If you type sips, exclamation point sips, it'll print it to chat. Fernet, Malort, absinthe, peppermint schnapps, sweet vermouth, and a whole egg. Top it with cider. Ryan saying you need Spark, Beam, or UFO for the first phase of this boss battle, or force Mega Titan to collide with the electricity. Oh. Spark, Beam, or UFO. Oh. Well, for now, I'm just gonna try what I got. Oh, actually, Green Boy's got beams right now. Green Boy has got beams. That is good. Green Boy's got beams. Matt's saying that my issue is that I don't have enough Malort or eggs. There we go. A man of reason. An individual of reason. Doing my cat cows. Oh, the beam went away. All right, well, we had our chance. We had our chance, dude. We had our chance. Hi there, dude. Again. I gotta get my beams, dude. I gotta get my beams. He can only be damaged by electricity in the first phase. Okay. Side crunches. Well, then I gotta get my electricity, right? That's what I gotta do, right? You gotta come back for it, right? I'm surprised that I can't just, like, absorb the electricity of the world. That makes me sad, dude. CJ, welcome back. Doing my crunches. It's a whiff anyways, dude. It's a whiff anyways. I'm going home. Just kidding. I'm gonna die instead. Tinker, like, hammer him. I don't have the hammer ability, friend. I don't have it. Kirby just doesn't have his hammer like he does in Smash Brothers. Zesty saying you can suck up the stars from the punch and throw them at him. Yeah, the hard part is he's up in the air and you don't get your puff ability. Like you don't get your double jump when you have something in your mouth. So it makes it difficult. But if beam or UFO is the thing that's gonna save us, then I'm just gonna go over here and get my beam and hopefully move on with my life. Let's see. Ryan saying too, if you aren't using spark, beam, or UFO, hammer, cutter, bomb, tornado. Oh, tornado would be a good idea. Let's try with beam. Let's see what we get with beam. Our buddy Jimmy. Jimmy Beam. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hello. I just got rid of my UFO ability. Very nice. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. I've been drinking. Back over here, back over there. Okay, we go to Area 5 over there. Is this where we wanted to go? Is this the right one? No, it is the right one. Oh, it's down there, right? Oh, hi. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Cypress says UFO, grabs beam. I'm drunk, dude. Or at least partially. Actually, we don't know how drunk I am right now. I haven't been breathalyzed. Chat, watch what happens. You've just been influenced. I'm an influencer. Ha! Oh, there's also an ad break. All right, cool. Well, I guess I'll wait to be breathalyzed after the ad break. I'm gonna look at the map in the meantime. Yeah, shut up, you. I gotta wait. No content right now. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Tinker say, what drinks we got? That's a good question, actually. That's a good question. Chat, if you're out there, bump your recipe. Bump it! Raymundo, like, scripted? Rigged. Yeah, have you not noticed that I say the same shit every single stream? This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Move on. Blah, blah, blah says to put blah, blah, blah into the infinity bottle next, so let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. It's the same thing, dude. Oh, I also have another one. It's infusion time here at the Bar with an X, so let's see what chat's cooking / blending / whipping / mixing up next. I got a script. The guy with glasses reminds me of that. Let's see. I got recipes from, I see Tinker, CJ, KT, and Cheese. KT, I don't have your bacon. Unless you changed it. If you changed your recipe, we could do it, but I don't have your bacon. An espresso martini sounds nice right about now, though, you know? KT, like, the guy with glasses could reuse the same soundbite, but where is the authenticity? You said bump, so I bumped. Just so you know, chat, if you do bump your recipe and I don't have your ingredients, I can't do it. Bump it, chat. Let's see. Of all the people who have bumped, I see the last person who has not had a recipe covered was actually CJ. From 6 weeks ago. CJ saying, I know for a fact you have all my stuff. Thank you. Anyways, ad's still going, so... Yeah, I got 4 recipes here. I got one from KT. KT's not made a recipe before, so they would get priority, but I don't have the bacon, which is a very crucial part of the recipe, so I don't want to half-ass it. Otherwise, we got Cheese, CJ, and Tinker, and it's been 6 weeks since CJ's last recipe, so... And Obi-Wan's bumping something, but it's been 6 days since your last recipe. We just gave... Oh, okay, Obi-Wan just ordered drank. And then bumped. What a good idea. That's not a recipe, by the way. Oh, wait, the drink is whatever I want it to be. I can drink whatever I want to. Bro. Fernet shots for everyone. Ryan's like, what kind of drink? I don't even know. No details. Up to my imagination. Obi-Wan's saying, I can't lose now because you must drink some drink. I mean, Obi-Wan, if you want that to be your order, you're just seconding somebody else's order, and I'll mark it, dude, if you want. I'll mark it. That just means that you won't get another recipe for a while. Brick, I see it out there. So I need the breathalyze. Hold up. I'm looking at orders right now. If you didn't catch it during the ad break, please bump your recipe with the exclamation point bump command so I know you're still around. If we do another recipe, then I got one from Tinker, CJ, and Cheese are the options right now, and CJ would get the priority. .034. I am inebriated. I am inebriated. In any case, Raimundo, I know you said you're out there drinking Fernet. Are you interested in doing an order? Because I don't think that you've done an order on the stream before. You're rather new around here. You get priority if you actually use something that we have. No pressure, no pressure. I'm just saying, if you order literally anything, so long as I've got it, you've got the order slot. You have got it. Get out of here. Tinker, like, don't let him influence you. Oh. A couple thousand followers would, beg you to be influenced. Also, this is not the one I want. I don't want to be here. Oh, I'm already here. Great. I can't turn back now. Oh, this is actually exactly where I want to be. Never mind. Brick out there, like, ordered just the shindig again. Chop Top says you're gonna win big. Dude, don't believe everything that Chop Top tells you, dude. I have a strange feeling that Chop Top does not have your best interests at heart. And I'm not gonna pretend that I do either, dude. I'm just a stranger on the internet. Oh, hold up. Get lasered, bit. No, please. Oh. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. What is this big red button? What is this big red button? What the? Whoa, wait a minute. What is this? Whoa, what is this? Oh, every ability ever. What? I didn't know that this was a thing. Where's the laser beam? Well, actually, where's the UFO? I want the UFO. UFO's the big one. Where's the UFO? Where is the UFO? Seriously, is the UFO not here? Really? Oh my god, I do have a hammer. Just realized that. Do I not have the UFO? Oh, I really wanted the UFO. Oh. Cheap. Alright, can I... Oh, I have Smash ability right now. I have Smash ability? What is Smash? Wait, what is Smash? Attack with familiar fighting moves. Press B with the... What the heck is Smash? Where is the Smash ability? No UFO for me indeed. Oh, where is it? Oh! Oh my god, it's literally a reference to Smash Brothers. It's literally a reference to Smash Brothers. Duh! That's cool, actually. That's really cool. I was gonna say, I remember this attack in Smash Brothers. That's awesome! No, I gotta give this a try, dude. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I got faith, dude. Wow, dude. That was so cool. Smash, like the hit video game by Masahiro Sakurai. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. That's all making sense to me now. There we go. That's awesome, dude. I didn't realize that was a thing, dude. That's really amusing to me. Can I, like... Nice. Get out of here, dude. Blue Bunny saying, I love using the stone attack from Smash Bros. My friends hate you for it. I mean, I can totally see why, dude. Only an ass uses that move multiple times and completely spams them from across the screen when they don't even notice while they're engaged with another fighter and they just rock stomp them from above. Oh, dude, hi there. Hi there. Nope, don't do it. There we go. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was very good. Very good. I can do from that. I can also do from that. So that's great. I could just hammer that. No, 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 my smash! My smash! My smash! I was so afraid for a moment. I was so afraid. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nope. Giant Rocky. No Rocky for you. No Rocky for you. Is this the way we want to go? Hi there. Smash. I see that. I almost passed your smash. I almost did. I almost did. Sometimes you have to pass on that smash. Sometimes you do. I also like how on the thing here, it says, like, there's a little S above your head. That is the thing that denotes that your ability. That's fun. That is fun. Oh, I can just get... Oh! I get it. Also, claps to YouTube for just singing Can't Stop. Beautiful. Beautiful. I will find you, and I will pwn you in Smash Bros. Oh, please! I might. I might! Oh, hi there. There we go. Get smashed. Whoa, you're still alive? That's... okay. Levy out there saying, who is my favorite Smash Bros. Character? It is a tie between Peach and Luigi. I like the both of them. Those are my two mains. Can I get in? Can I get it? I cannot get in. No entry for me. That is okay. I understand. Can I go over here and get the... Oh, I can. There we go. Woo! I like the floaty characters. Yeah, I kind of like the floaty characters. My favorite part about Luigi is just missile stomping people from across the stage. Sniping. I was very good at sniping in Smash. Very good compared to other people. That is. Other people I was hanging around, at least. Am I that good at Smash overall? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hey, Bryce, welcome in. And I got rid of the smash again. Bryce asking, did I do something special for Infinity number 100? Nah. Nothing special for Infinity number 100. Just opened the bottle, sniffed it, drank it. Yeah. I took a sample of it for the Infinity Menagerie. But we do that every 25 anyways. There's nothing special. Nothing special. We did a little birthday party for it, though, all things considered. That was fun. I like that. Infinity's birthday, it was good. That was good. I asked I asked some people what we thought we should do with Infinity number 100, and it was basically just destroy the bottle and do another one. I was like, I'm not doing that. I didn't like everybody's ideas. I didn't like them, so I didn't do anything. Lasers! Good stuff. There we go. Gotta go with the lasers. Gotta go with the Whoa, hi there. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello from your friend Kirby. I am here to be your friend. Bryce saying, did you know that laser stands for light amplification from stimulated emission of radiation? It doesn't, actually. It doesn't. That is false. Haha! Got you there. Got you there. Oh my god, seriously? Oh, I don't believe him. I don't believe him. Alexa, what does laser stand for? Alexa, what does laser stand for?
Laser stands for light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation.
I'm not a physicist. Why would you take my word for it? Are you kidding me? Randolph Underworth kidding me? Seriously, bro? Why do I keep doing this? There's one. Okay, there's a button on the keybind that sucks and then throws. I don't want to suck and then blow. I want to just suck. I want to suck and absorb, dude. That's what I'm here for. Sucking and absorbing. That is what Kirby does. He does it so well. He does it so well. Suck, absorb. Smash. No smashings were harmed in the making of this. There we go. Ooh. Carefully. Careful. No. Suck. Suck. Oh my gosh. What did I miss? Levy out there saying, if we get another Smash, I want Ashnard to be a character. Who is Ashnard? I'm not familiar with that character. KT reminding us, too, that Alexa just knows what the internet knows, quote-unquote. Yeah, Alexa, what do you know? You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. You don't know anything about me. You don't know anything about me. You don't know anything about my lasers. You don't know anything about my cock or tails. None of that. None of it. None of it. You don't know anything. Bryce out there saying, in NDL, it says the acronym. What is... Bro. You and these TLAs, my guy. You and these TLAs. At the pause menu. At the pause menu? Wait, does it really? No, please, please, please. I'm sorry. I somehow don't believe this. No, Bryce, I can't see because I've been staring directly at lasers. I can't see anything. It's literally right there. No, I hear you, but I don't see you. I don't see. Oh, what is this? No, what is this? Hey, what is this? No, what is this? Where am I? I got so distracted! Where's the button? No! No! Yes? Okay, I know what I must do. I know what I must do. Oh, no! Oh, the lasers! The lasers! Oh god, the lasers! Oh my gosh. Gosh. Hey, Wolfie, good to see you for a little bit. Ever so briefly. Always appreciated. Gosh. CJ like Cam, what do you call a Kirby that only eats bread? Carby. Get it? 'Cause carbs. That's a good one. That's a good one. Don't touch, please. Don't touch, please. You can get the beam again from the one-eyed guy that shoots stars down there. Does he? Oh, hello. This is where I want to be. This is where I want to be. This is where I got the map, and then I come down here, and then I there, and then there, and then I go here, and then I go down, and then I in here, and then I silence. This is it. Chat, what do you call Kirby that's parked next to the sidewalk? Curb. Kirby with hair. Furby. Let's do it, y'all. Let's go punch a robot. With my friends. I just gotta actually make contact with him. No, my god, please. Oh, hello there. Oh my god, it's working! It's working! Oh, it's working! Oh, hello there. Oh, see that? I see that. I need that back. I need that laser back. Oh, actually better for us to go over here. Oh my, no. My laser. There we go. Laser beams. Laser beams back. Oh, not this again. Okay, okay. Lasers. Nice. Lasers are good. And was somebody implying that there's a phase 2? Because RIP, dude. RIP. Oh my, no. Oh no, no, lasers. Call my friends again. I gotta go over here. Gotta call my friends again. I have no cell reception. All right, cool. All right. Phase 2 can be damaged by anything. That's at least good. When he opens up his body to science. That's not good. Oh, no! No! I lost him. I lost him, dude. Oh, dude, that was so good. That was so good. That monstrosity is so interesting, dude. Something is very interesting about that monstrosity. It's not the worst thing I've ever had, dude. I'll admit that. I will admit that. Oh my god, seriously? Do I at least get my cup back? I do. And I don't have any cell reception. Okay. Just get close to the wall. Let's just dodge until you get close to a wall, dude. Okay. That works too. Oh no, how did I get hit again? Oh man. Ugh. That's rip, dude. That's rip. I guess it's not impossible, right? It's not impossible. If I do aim correctly, I should be able to keep a star enough for me to get him when he's on his low point. There we go. Just like that. Just like that. Okay, okay, okay. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. May I have a star, please? May I have star? Nope, no star. Seriously, no star? Gosh. Gosh. Loving all these Kirby jokes, by the way, out there, chat. A lot of puns. Loving the puns. There we go. Oh, actually, shooting the star does really well. That does really well, actually. Oh, shit. Well, until you die. I still got a chance, though. I still got one more chance left, dude. I got one more chance. I got the strat down. I think we've got the strategy down. Except for phase 2. We have not encountered phase 2 yet. Call my homies. Call my homies in. Oh, hi there. That was already annoying. Okay, that was nothing. Up cutter. Okay, immediately loses cutter. There we go. That's at least one. That's at least one. Ryan's like, you need to hit him into the wall 4 times. Really? 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 I appreciate the advice. Appreciate the tip. I had no idea. Oh no, my cutter is... Oh gosh, it's still going. All right, I lost the cutter. I lost my voice. Lost my voice. I don't know what that one line of the Skrillex song is, but it's always sound like Castle on my boys. I don't know why I thought of that. Something Skrillex. Shoulder squeezes. Chest on my boys. Chest on my boys. Touch all of my boys. Or something like that. Oh, hi there. That looked like a nice star for a hot second there. No, please. Oh, jeez. Ricochet. Yeah, dude. The stars are where it's at. The stars are where it's at. Get out of here, dude. Just get out of here. Oh, gosh. Thank you for the GL, Wilfie. I gotta go back. Oh, I got one more. I got more. One more. Got one more. Excuse me. CJ, like, I don't know any Skrillex songs. I know that one that goes like... Bang-a-rang. That's pretty much it, though. Oh my god, I didn't... Oh, I just completely used it. There we go. Got one of them. Got one of them, at least. Can I still stuck in this mode? I cannot stuck in this mode. All right, cool. Oh my... No! Oh! Oh! Bro, can we not? I don't like the fact that it keeps doing this. That's 2! That's 2! Another one? Maybe? Nope. And then get immediately hit because I don't get no iframes. I don't get no iframes, iframes, iframes. I don't get no iframes whatsoever. Into the wall, into the wall. One more. Okay, I thought that was gonna work. Oh, please don't. Oh no, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Get one of these, go over here, and then poop into the wall. Yeah, dude. But that's only phase 1. Now I got this guy. Evidently. Hi there. I don't like... Whoa! What the... This guy shoots lasers out of his face. Gee whiz. Freaking shoots lasers out of his face, dude. What was with the lasers? Brian, like, does calling your guys immediately really help? It seems like they're distracting and making things more chaotic. I know, but, like, my boys. Shossle my boys. Shossle my boys. At least that's the way that I think about it. I just want to shossle my boys. And smash. Alright, honestly, chat, I want another drink. I'm sick of this monstrosity. I'm sick of this monstrosity. Alright, let's see. Brick Puncher says can't stop it, just addicted to the shindig. That's not a recipe. Obi-Wan says drank. That's not a recipe. Let's see. Between CJ, Cheese, and Tinker, who were the last folks that I saw who had recipes, it's gonna wind up going to CJ if you're still awake, which it looks like you are. Yours is called Hana Hana Bloom. It is inspired by Nico Robin from One Piece. Dude, another One Piece... Excuse me. Dude, another One Piece beverage. This one inspired by Nico Robin. I kind of like that one. I kind of like the sound of that. Right? That's got dark rum, creme de violet, coffee liqueur. Ooh, I've got the good coffee liqueur now. This could be fun. Few drops of rose water. Shake and strain into a chilled coupe glass. Shake and strain. Ah, dude, it's nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Let's do it. Tinker, like, I keep being turned away. Keep being one turn away. Getting close, dude. It is getting close. All right, let me bring us back to the bar. We're gonna do this one. I'm gonna put this thing away. Off to the side. I will say, Ryan, thank you for sharing this with us. It wasn't the worst drink I've ever had. It was not the worst drink, and there was something to learn from it. And if anything, that is the most kind way that I can say it was okay, but I don't want to drink anymore. Anyways, CJ, what can you tell me about Nico Robin? I know absolutely nothing about this character. What are the pieces what inspired this particular character, right? Let me go grab a couple of ingredients. I got the creme de violet, which was over here. We're actually running very low on creme de, or relatively low on creme de violet. Not the lowest, right? We got that. I'm gonna use the good coffee liqueur on this one. We're gonna do with Mr. Black on that one. Mr. Black. We got creme de violet is Giffard. Dark rum we're gonna use is what I got right back here. Use Myers for this one. That's what we got, right? Myers is. CJ saying, 1 second, let me pull up my notes. Nice, I got you. Ryan said, honestly, I was expecting the drink to be turned away after the third sip. It does have redeeming qualities, but then again, we diluted it all down with a bunch of cider, which should lessen the blow for at least more than average palates, which I'm calling myself right now. I think I've earned it. Lime juice, simple syrup, few drops of rose water. We're gonna call that like 3 drops, I think. 3 drops of rose water. I just need to go get the rose water. Shake and strain into a chilled coupe glass. Shake and strain into a chilled coupe glass. Garnish with a lime twist. I don't have the lime twist specifically on garnish. Actually, do I have a lime twist? I might actually have a lime twist. I have a lime that is stuck to my freezer. You don't want this. You don't want this lime twist. You don't want this lime twist. This lime twist you want no part of. You want no part of this lime twist. That's one of the things that I'm trying to get a little bit better. I want to eventually figure out the quote problem of here at the XBarWithAnX is it is hard to always have fresh lime, orange, lemon twists available. So Obi-Wan's saying, looks like my order got accepted. He's making a drink. Bro, just say the word and I'll mark your order. I'll mark it. If you want it on the books as drink, I'll mark it for you. I'll mark it. Let me get, what else do I need? Oh, I just need the rose water. So, that's the only thing that's over here. Obi-Wan says the word. Excellent. Obi-Wan has been marked. You ordered drank. You did it. You did it. I need my acceptance percentage increased, Cam. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so Obi-Wan has made 18 orders, and 7 have now been fulfilled. That's higher. That's not quite 50%. Like 40-something percent. It's like 40-something percent fulfillment rate, okay? I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. Let's see. Where did CJ's go? Awesome. Okay. Simple syrup. We got the rose water that is al wadi. Garnished with the lime twist. I don't got the lime twist, unfortunately, but that's what we're gonna go with. It should be garnished with a lime twist. I will keep it in the recipe, right? So inspired by. Here we go. Inspired by. All right, cool. Checked. Display. CJ, if you're out there, which I know you are, you're not asleep just yet. I know I'm gonna catch you before you go to sleep, dude. Let me know if that recipe looks right to you. We got 1.5 ounces of dark rum, 1/2 ounce of creme de violet, 3/4 of an ounce of coffee liqueur, 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice, 1/2 ounce of simple syrup, 3 drops of rose water, shake and strain, chilled coupe glass. If you got a lime twist, you garnish with that. Inspired by One Piece. I think we're good to go. Cinnamon, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Anyways, with all I know, so I think CJ's going off and getting his notes for the inspiration for the recipe, so we will continue. We'll get into it. If my cocktail angle will decide to stay in the right spot. There we go. Sounds good. Excellent. Cypress saying, listen, he marked my drink even though I got overruled. Cypress? Oh, for the bug. You're still talking about the bugs, aren't you? Are you sour about that, dude? Just make another order, Cypress. All right. This one inspired by One Piece. Another one from CJ. You like to see that. Grab a shaker. Shaker. We're using all the shakers today. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 1.5 ounces of dark rum. I'm using a molassesy forward one for this one. Actually, you know what? Pirate shit. Actually, hold up. This is piratey, right? I know that the One Piece. Actually, CJ, tell me this. Is Nico Robin a pirate? Because if they are, I feel like we should use a Navy strength rum as opposed to just any old rum. I don't know. Let me go grab the Navy strength rum just in case. I'm feeling it. We've actually got a couple different options here. We've got the Navy Strength Rum, which feels mildly piratey. And then we also have this Admiral Rum, specifically to the British Navy. What do you think? What do you think? Which of these bottles really does it for you? Navy, or actually this is Navy Strength? This is Navy Strength? Navy Strength, or I guess the British Navy. This is what, let's see. CJ's saying she's a pirate. Cypress says she's not a pirate, but she runs with them, so it's in the order. That's fair, that's fair. I just feel like the Myers is not the best choice for the inspiration here, so I want to get your opinion on it. I feel that a change of rum is in order. That's what I'm thinking, So I can update that. Do whatever. It says 1.5 ounces, right? Let's polish off this bottle here. This is the British Navy Pusser's Rum. Ron Rum Original Admiralty Rum. Bottled by Pusser's British Virgin Islands or something like that. The superb rum is bottled and blended at the reduced strength in accordance with Royal Navy Admiralty regulations for rum in effect at the time. They're just rationalizing why they don't give you more booze. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm feeling it. We're gonna do the Pussers. We're gonna go with that one. Yeah, so grab a shaker for this one and start with 1.5 ounces of rum. We're doing the one with the anchor on it. Something about it feels very pirate by associationingly. Hello there. Let's do that, shall we? All right. CJ's saying, what was it? Oh, the notes. There we go. The notes. Which dark rum for her shadowy past? Dark rum for her shadowy past. Crème de violets related to Hana no Mi. Hana no Mi. Her okay. The crème de violet, a reference to her devil fruit. Coffee liqueur, right? Love of... Oh, actually, the creme de violet is related to the Hana Hana no Mi, her devil fruit. Okay, coffee liqueur. Love of books, history, and the late night research vibes for that coffee liqueur. Lime juice, Robin's lifelong pursuit of history and knowledge. Simple syrup, Robin's hidden warmth, kindness beneath her stoic exterior. And the subtle rose water. There's the rose water, subtle, secretive. Just like Robin's emotions. And that stoicness from earlier. That's fair, that's fair. I like that. Let's do that ounce and a half of rum. For her shadowy past. There we go. Next we'll add half an ounce of creme de violets to represent her devil fruits. Hana Hana no Mi. That was half an ounce, right? Half an ounce of creme de violets. Got that in there. Next we're gonna do 3/4 of an ounce of coffee liqueur to represent those late night study sessions and a passion for research. I like that. CJ saying too, a big feet attack? Big feet attack? What? Oh man. That was 3/4 of an ounce? Yeah. 3/4 of an ounce of coffee liqueur to represent those late night study research sessions. Next we got the lime juice. Lime juice, right? More for this simple syrup, the lime juice. There we go. Lime juice and simple syrup for like balancing and stuff like that. See that? Let's get the simple syrup juice back here. 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice and half an ounce of simple syrup for that nod to her subtle kindness. Subtle kindness? For her hidden warmth. A subtle nod to her hidden warmth and kindness. A little balancing of the sweet and the sour there. I like that. A little bit more on the tart side, but we got some other ingredients in there. That was 3/4 of an ounce. 3/4 of an ounce? Yeah. 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. That was it. 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. I gotta get some more from downstairs. At some point. And that was half an ounce of simple syrup. Don't do that. Hello there. I went flying for a hot second. CJ saying I had so many notes, it took me a minute. That's fair, dude. Hey, I have so many notes on my drinks that there's a whole freaking blog dedicated to it. I don't blame you. You put a lot of thought into this, I can see that. Let's see. Cypress saying the kilo fruit is cool. This is like kilo is in kilogram? Then we got the rose water. Let me grab a pipette for this one. Alrighty. 3 drops of rose water. Representing her subtle, almost secretive emotions that she keeps behind that stoic mask of hers. I think that'll accent the flavors that we're getting from the creme de violets. All right, let's pop this. There. Okay, we got that. Throw some ice in her and give her a shake. Throw some ice in here and give her a shake. It felt better. More ice in here. I like rum beverages, dude. I'm glad that we got more rum. I like that we have a rum stream coming up too. But yes, kilo as in kilogram. I see that. And we got a coupe glass on top of that. Cool. Shaker. I hardly know her. Only time we're making that joke this stream, by the way. We only ever do it once. Strain her into a coupe, strain her into a chilled coupe glass, garnish with a lime twist if you've got one. Go with this one. Chat, do you have a guess at what color it's supposed to be? You can, but you don't have to. CJ saying one of the One Piece drinks that you have a request for is for Tony Chopper, but unfortunately you don't have cotton candy because he's a reindeer who likes cotton candy. Okay, apparently you can get a cheap cotton candy maker on Amazon. Maybe Throne, you know? Throne, maybe we grab that. I hope it's spleen colored. Everybody always wants spleen colored drinks. Foamy from that coffee liqueur, dude. I do not have a lime twist, but I do have a dehydrated orange. I could use that, but I'm getting very low on those. QT, like I was way off. 0F9934. I don't even know what color that is. Maybe it's red? No, I guess it's more yellowish brown, something. I don't know, bro. Anyways, dude. Brown. I like that color. Reminds me of the oceans I've swum in. The oceans I've swum in. The non-intense green. Okay. Whatever. Alright, let's give her a try, shall we? A nice foam from the usage of the coffee liqueur. I like that. Ooh, tangy. Mildly floral. And has a nice roasted flavor from the coffee liqueur. Not too bad. Definitely runs more on the sour side of things. But you do get some of those subtle caramelly molasses notes from the rum. A roastedness that definitely reminds me of coffee. And a hint of those more floral aspects from the creme de violets being accented ever so subtly by those rose drops that we added in there. Nice. Texture's a little bit on the drying side, but especially towards the end, do you get those subtle floral notes? I think that does pretty well with the reference too. You said that her emotions were kind of hidden in a way. I can see that. I don't think we've done anything with specifically the coffee and the floral before. And if we have, it's been a hot minute, actually. I wonder how this would have been if we used the Navy Strength rum. It's quite tasty. It's a little bit sour for my palate, but I'm actually kind of surprised about that, only because we had the simple syrup and the coffee liqueur and the creme de violet. Like, it should be pretty balanced in terms of its sourness to sweetness, but it's running a little bit more tart for me. I like it, though. I like it. Let's see. CJ out there saying my phone has night shift on right now. For a second, the drink looked pink in the other camera. I switched it off. That's funny, actually. Yeah, to me, it's looking bright. It kind of looks like an espresso martini in a way. Nice foam at the top. It's got a lot of ice chunks in there. I don't know if that was just the straining job I did. I don't know if I did the best straining job there, but... Anakin out there saying, getting ready for the quadruplets? Dude, 4 kids! 4 kids! Something about dubbing here in anime comes to mind. There we go, dude. Hey! Appreciate you sharing the process behind this one, CJ. Nice! Flavors of floral and coffee with a bit of tangy kick to it. I like it, dude. Cheers, sailor. Sailor? Yeah. Cheers. Straw hats? Straw hats, right? Because Straw Hat Pirates? Cheers, Straw Hats. Whichever one is most accurate to the anime. I don't know off the top of my head. Raymundo out there saying, bedtime, enjoy the night. Same to you, Raymundo. Thanks for popping in, dude. Let's see. Obi-Wan out there talking about a potential drink. Don't know if you're talking with me or to Anakin. I assume it's probably to Anakin, so don't let me interrupt. I'm here for consultation if you so need it, though. Alrighty then. I think we got that good. Nice inspired drink there, CJ. Let's do that. That was the one. Let's pop that over here. I was just missing a parenthesis somewhere. Pop that one out. And for some reason, my drawer is not closed. Heyo, Tusano and his gaming company, trading company. What's going on, Thomas? Y'all were playing some Baldur's Gate 3 out there. I hope it was going well for you. Are you romancing Astarion? I have no idea what I'm saying with that statement. I've never actually played Baldur's Gate, but I'm curious nonetheless. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. We just finished with one of our chat orders over here. We made a drink inspired by One Piece, specifically Nico Robin. I'm not as familiar with the anime myself, but that's because I'm too intimidated to take the deep dive into the show. But something about the idea of a researchy fellow with stoic emotions strikes me as relatable. My humble opinion. Let's see. Thomas out there. What? Wow there. Hello there. I'm dropping shit all over the place because I'm so excited to see you. Cameron, we just finished it tonight. And no, we didn't romance Astarion, but we did fix it. You fixed Astarion? I don't know what that means. But I'm still so curious, dude. There we go. CJ out there saying, now I can sleep and do this again in 6 weeks because I really do need to finish more of my One Piece drinks because I've been neglecting it. Dude, take your time with the recipe creation, dude. No need to rush it. No need to rush it. Hey, what was that? What was that? Menmazangetsu. Menmazangetsu. Well, Menmazangetsu, welcome to the bar with an X, my friend. Welcome in. CJ saying too, this coming from someone since 2021 has watched the anime a few times from start to finish. How many times have you gone through One Piece, dude? I mean, I guess it's only one season, right? Naturally. Thomas out there saying you have to play the game. It's fantastic. Great story. I'd love to see what you get from it. Would you believe I've been streaming it since a little while before I gave you the bar board? It lasted you a long time. Well, there we go. There we go. I mean, to me, it doesn't seem like a very easy, it doesn't seem like a very one stream wonder, let's call it one stream wonder type of game, right? It looks like there are a lot of branching paths. There's plenty of time to sink into it with the relationships and the whole Dungeons and Dragons mechanics. I am aware of it, right? Just haven't had the time to really crack it open for myself yet. I do have it though. We could do it. If you guys want us to see some Baldur's Gate content, by all means, make sure to track a suggestion or something so I don't forget. Let me put the Navy Strength rum away. Put this back over here. And I think we're good to get back into some Kirby. At least in the short term. We're gonna try to kill this guy. I think we have 2 more bosses left in this game, dude. I think we got 2 more left. What we're trying to do right now is there are 8 mini bosses to fight, mini major bosses, and so we got 1 more left of those to defeat, and I think the final boss must come after the fact, right? CJ said, you've finished the anime 4 times. You're on number 5 or 6 right now at this point. It's like your 2-week Minecraft phase. Do you use the Minecraft to segment between your One Piece watching marathons? Because if anything, when I have the chance to actually sit down and play some Minecraft, I will absolutely... Actually, I would say I usually watch... I would sometimes watch an anime in the background. Recently, what I've been doing is when I'm playing Minecraft, because I have picked up a playthrough for myself just to chill out a little bit, is I'll listen to podcasts. I will listen to... Actually, not even just podcasts, just YouTube videos for motivational business content. Something about business content, it really does it for me, dude. I love business. Oh, and I want to get the laser, right? Laser would have been... Okay, if I get the... Oh, no, but there's lasers farther down, so... CJ, like, probably out there. A lot of the time when you're gaming, you usually just stick Crunchyroll in the background. Yeah, then you have it going to the background. It makes sense that if you just kind of have it going, then you'll eventually get through the whole thing, right? It's almost like you can't help but make progress in your anime if it's just there in the background while you're gaming. That was the way that I did a lot of my anime consumption previously, but a lot of the work I've done, at least in the recent times, has been a lot of focus work, so... Honestly, I'm not too angry at it, dude. I'm not too angry at it. I don't need to watch a lot of anime. If anything, what I'd like to spend more time on are the drink side of things. Instead of watching more anime, I'd like to do more research and actually make more drinks. Do some blogging, you know? It's been a while since my last blog. I think the last one we did was October, actually. I think I haven't published an original drink since October, I think. And that was for Doki Doki Literature Club. Let's see. Ferb out there saying, I was playing Minecraft earlier while having the stream in the background. There we go. Or I can be the anime that you watch. There are many ways to play. Many ways to play. Alright, where is my laser beams? It's not this one, it's this one. Go down here, into here. Boop. There's a laser around here somewhere. Let's see. CJ out there saying too, I watched an anime movie from 99 earlier today that you enjoyed. Oh, okay. Is 99 like a publishing company? As opposed to being not like 99 brand like bananas or otherwise. Let's see. Anakin out there and Obi-Wan talking about some specific gin choices for some cocktails they're working on. Hi there. Didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, hi there. There's another laser up here, I'm pretty sure. Yes, there is. There we go. Got my laser. I think that's wrong, though. I don't think that lasers are actually an acronym. I think that's a misnomer. Son of a gun, dude. Did it happen again? Jeez. Whatever. Whatever. Dude, seriously? He pops in, lasers me, and then goes? Jeez. I'm triggered regardless, dude. Laser ball. Ball my lasers, dude. Excellent dodge. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Smack. Stay over there. Get a cherry. Move on. Not a lot of health there. Gosh. Kyra like Cam, no. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Anakin saying, Cam, have you used infused aviation gin? If so, what's your thoughts on it with the order that we're making? I don't know what the order is. Admittedly, I haven't been keeping track of the conversation, but I've used infused aviation before. I think I did aviation, or actually, did I infuse aviation for the Roxas cocktail? Oh, we infused, actually, Brad infused aviation with, the Earl Grey tea that we had, and it was oversteeped, right? Like, aviation's nice. Aviation, as far as other gins go, tends to be a little bit gentler, not as forward on those juniper notes. The aviation was actually made with the aviation cocktail in mind, go figure. So it's a little bit more on the, call it not abrasive side of the, like, New American dry gin spectrum, right? I think it infuses really well with things that are a little bit herbal in nature. Some people say that they get prominent sarsaparilla notes from aviation. I'm still trying to adjust my palate to be able to catch on to those notes, which I haven't really gotten much of, at least recently, but I don't get a lot of juniper, which can sometimes work well with some, like, more pine-forward, like, tea blends or, what's the word I'm looking for? Tea blends or expressions, I guess is the right word I'm looking for there. It depends on what you're trying to infuse it with, right? Like if you're going for a class, like a classic like tea style infusion where you put it in there for just a little bit amount of time, I think the aviation will work well for you. In terms of something else, I need a little bit more details to go off of. But I wouldn't doubt that aviation makes a pretty good base for a few infusions, a few different types of infusions. But it all depends, right? If anything, taking those flavors of, again, the alleged sarsaparilla and trying to match that with something that's a little bit more, I don't know, when I think of sarsaparilla, I think of cola. Not like the cola like Coca-Cola, right? But I think of cola goes well with cherry. Cola goes well with a little bit of citrus in there sometimes. I think they've got flavors that are spiced in nature. I think Coca-Cola had what was it, raspberry spice too, which might go well in there, you know? Cypress saying too that you're not much of a gin person. Totally fair, right? Root beer too, especially for sarsaparilla. That's a really good point, actually. Okay, let's see. Let's try to get this guy into the... Nice, got one. Coca-Cola goes well with strawberry ice cream. I don't think I've tried that combo before. A little, what is it? A little Coca-Cola strawberry ice cream float. Sounds delightful, dude. Oh, come on, laser? If I lose my lasers, that's what I'm going to call in my homies. That's 3 so far. Oh, you were getting angry. Oh my god, wait, where did that fist come from? All right, gotta call my homies in. Gotta call my homies. All right, all I need to do is get one good star. One good star. Where'd my star? Where'd my star? Oh, I got my star. I got my star. There we go. Now we can all just rail on him, dude. With the powers that we know we don't have. Titan head. All right, nice. Titan head. So there is head. So yes, head. Can I get a laser, please? Oh my god, dude. Do you just shoot lasers? Is that all you do? Oh, okay. It doesn't actually give me abilities. That's sad. Oh, I missed them. I missed them. Did it? Oh, did he counter? He totally countered. I don't like that. All right, well, we'll get it. I think this shouldn't be too difficult. Oh no! Do I still have it in my mouth though? I do. Oh no! Oh, that was it. All right, cool. We just needed to hit him twice with the missiles. There we go. That is the completed mirror, dude. Are we completing Kirby and the Amazing Mirror tonight? Are we getting it? We might be completing the game tonight, chat. I want to say that's the last mirror. That's the amazing mirror that they keep talking about. Oh, hi there. Okay, it was... Oh, I see. On this side, it doesn't look like anything unless... Oh, it opens. KT out there saying that you tried Dr. Pepper with strawberry ice cream, and that was pretty good for you. I see that. And cinnamon, be like, nice, dude. Obi-Wan was asking about Earl Grey Sage. Have I tried it? Well, yeah, I've tried all of them, right? That one is very over-infused. We put that in sous vide. It was hot. It really, really was over-infused. You do not want to use a lot of that. And if you do, my recommendation for that specific infusion, the Earl Grey tea and sage infusion, you should clarify that with something because those tannic notes are going to get way too overpowering in most things that you'll use it with. It would work really well for a clarified cocktail, though. All right, so let's see. What is this? Oh, I didn't want to be here. Whoops. Gosh, let's see. Kyrie out there saying, is there such a thing as chocolate vodka? Yeah, of course, of course. There are vodkas out there that are flavored to taste like chocolate, almost kind of like a white or dark crème de cacao in a way. You could also just take chocolate and put it in vodka, depending on, you know, what you're trying to go for. It all bit depends, but like a chocolate flavored vodka, absolutely, absolutely. Obi-Wan's saying, so it's really bitter then? It does have a prominent bitterness to it. More so than the bitterness, though. The thing that I'm warning you about is that dryness, that tannic dryness, like biting into a persimmon or oversteeping your tea. That is oversteeped tea, which can be dialed back with a bit of protein from curdling some heavy cream or curdling some milk, doing a clarification process like that. Oh, hi there. Hey there, but what are we doing? What are we doing? 2 Meta Knights? Ah, I see. It's the Mirror Knights. Dark Meta Knights! Well, I've got Smash ability now, so we'll be just fine. I don't need anything. This is basically like playing Kirby in Smash Brothers. Oh, hello there. All right, well, I'm dead. Gosh. Kyrie out there saying, I'm trying to figure out how a red velvet cake would be put into a drink with the ingredients that you have. Wait, actually, Kyrie, I'm pretty sure Entropy earlier in the stream actually got the red velvet flavoring for the channel. So I think... Oh, I don't have my Smash ability anymore. All right, call my homies. So what we could use is that extract to make a syrup, for example. That could be useful. And then combine that with corresponding notes of, let's say, the chocolate from a crème de cacao or otherwise. Honestly, when we get that in, and I might be wrong about that, but I feel like I recall that happening during the earlier half of the stream, we can always get notes on what that red velvet flavoring tastes like in a syrup and then iterate from there. So we get something that you're, you know, gets the thing that you're going for. There we go. This guy's difficult. Hello there. CJ out there heading to sleep. Thanks for popping in, dude. Appreciate your recipe as well. And Cypress saying, too, the more my palate develops, I find I like old fashions even more. Yeah, dude. Old fashions are wonderful beverages. There's not a lot for an old-fashioned to hide behind. It is spirits, it is bitters, it is sugar, and water. That is it. That is it. So if anything, if you enjoy your old-fashions more, probably means that you're able to enjoy your whiskeys more, whatever you're putting in your old-fashioned. Old-fashions are more of a formula. It's a style of beverage, more so than a specific beverage. Oh, can't do that. All right. Wow, do we have anything? Anything? Can I get any little stars from you? Oh, I see that. Oh, really? That was close, though. Oh, I cannot. Okay, can't do that. Also, is he staying at the same health? No, okay, he's down now. Okay, so we did a lot of damage on him earlier. Ah, that's unfortunate. Nah, I gotta go back. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. I'm taking the L, chat. Levy out there saying, I saw the Gardenia elixir also got gifted on Throne. I hope you make a masterpiece cocktail with it. Levy, I think you were asking about Gardenia a while back, weren't you? I think you were, actually. Yeah, I actually have it right back here. Right back here, dude. It already came. It already came. Levy, I'm curious what ideas you had for the Gardenia. I think it was inspired by a particular character, I think, right? There we go. Let's see. Obi-Wan out there saying, I added the Island Punch schnapps for the small amount of sweet, almost like the last remnants of the light. You can use food dyes, like the powder, dry texture to it. Drink discussion. What seemed to work for Meta Knight? I feel like... Dude, burning. Sheila. Sheila every single time, dude. Sheila all the way. That's what we're gonna go with. Let's get in here. Bring in my homies. I like that, dude. Do I even need my homies here? Can I just save my battery? Oh, no. Hi there. I see that. Call my homies. Hello, everybody. Nice little heart there, too. Oh, we got an ad break. All right, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Everyone's saying, Cam, have you seen the ingredients? I haven't caught a whiff of what you guys are talking about. KT out there heading to bed. Thanks for popping in, dude. Always appreciate the support. Zesty asking, how is the drink? I feel bad missing it. It is tangy coffee with a hint of florality to it. It kind of tastes like a mild rum sour. Like that Mr. Black flavor is something so familiar to me. And it offers a note that is a little bit... Like if anything, because of the potency of the creme de violet, it reminds me of a coffee-forward aviation overall. Like aviations typically call for gin, right? This reminds me of a... Instead of, like, I don't taste the gin, naturally, because there's no gin in this. It's a coffee, like, it's a coffee aviation, essentially. That's what it tastes like. That's probably the best example that I have, of the best analog I have of what we got. Excuse me. Let's see, Obi-Wan's saying the drink that you're thinking of is Earl Grey tea and sage-infused aviation gin, black licorice, white peppercorn, black lime-infused absinthe, Guinness, the Kuiper Pucker Island Punch Sweet and Sour Schnapps Activated Charcoal Powder. That seems to me like a very overwhelming drink. So I'm not... What are you going for there, right? What are you going for? I think that infused absinthe is super duper potent. Super potent. I think the absinthe is going to be really, really overpowering. It's spicy. That absinthe is spicy. So you are going to get a very, very tannic, very spicy, mildly effervescent, maybe a little malty. I don't even know if the Pucker Island schnapps, I don't even think you're going to taste them in there, to be honest. I don't think you can taste it in there. Everyone's saying, I want something bold and dry. The ratio, I think, is really going to matter there. Looking at just the list of ingredients, that doesn't sound like it's going to be a very, balanced cocktail in any way, shape, or form. It's hard to see where the sweetener is. It's hard to see where the acid is. It could be something pretty nice, right? But it really depends on how you ratio it. It seems to me that it's a lot of overpowering ingredients with a little something there. So if you want this to be bold in your face and maybe cause people to take a double take, like, I think it'll do that. I think you've accomplished that. but is it a balanced beverage? I don't know. I think you need to add some modification there. But again, it depends on what you're going for. If you want something that is punch you in the face, fuck your palate, I think you'll get that. Honest opinion. Kyrie out there saying too, I think the only problem with the drink I'm trying to make, I don't like dark liqueurs, which I think might be better in the drink, but I'm not sure how it would work. Because you want it to be red velvety, right? I think flavors of chocolate and stuff tend to go really, really well with spirits like rum or whiskey or otherwise, but that doesn't mean that you can't make it work with a different spirit, right? It just I think it would require a little bit more effort into researching. Actually, here, Kyrie, I'll throw in your direction. If you want a drink that tastes red velvety, that uses a lighter spirit like vodka, for example, see if there is like a red velvet martini that already exists on there, and you can base your recipe off of that one, right? That's what I think, right? Let's see. Levy out there saying too, I don't have an immediate idea for the Garnish drink yet. I was dreaming ideas with it though. I'll order something sometime since it's in stock. I look forward to it, dude. I look forward to it. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? Fight Dark Knight. Dark Nuts. Oh no, I lost my heat. I lost my Sheila. There we go, gotcha. But what is next? What is next? I know that's not the end. I know that is not the end. Hey, bud. Hello, bud. But I've got the sword now. Get it, dude. Master sword. Hey, bud. Dark Mind. He's the guy from the Kirby show, dude. Pretty sure. Oh, I gotta get the... Oh, hold up. I gotta get the sword. Gotta get the sword. Oh, wait, where'd the sword go? Oh, the sword's gone. What the heck? The sword's gone. What the... Okay, well, I guess nobody's getting the sword around here, dude. Oh, I can't jump? I got, like, no jumps, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, I thought I had something going for me, but apparently not, dude. Apparently not. Well, I guess I gotta go... I don't know if I'm gonna survive this, dude. Maybe if I die, perhaps we get the sword back. Oh, now I can jump higher. Now I can jump higher. What is this? Fire? I dig that. I like that. Is this the final? No, there's got to be another phase to this, dude. Hi there. There's definitely another phase of this, dude. Okay, can I bring my boys back? Oh, hi there. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, if I did this correctly, I would have gotten a Maxim tomato. Which I did not, dude. Which I did not. Oh, let's see. I see Obi-Wan and Anakin out there discussing things a little bit. Maybe we do a quarter of an ounce or half an ounce each, or just take them out and go different. Probably something else. We could honestly remove the dekyper and substitute with walnut bitters. Only issue is Cam might not have it. I do have walnut bitters, but I like, if you guys are keeping with that very, very tannic gin and that very, very potent spicy absinthe, I really think that I don't think you're gonna taste anything else. Like, if you keep with the gin and you keep with the absinthe, you're going to have to build the drink around that such that it's not overwhelming unless you want it to be overwhelming. Again, it's whatever you want it to be, really. That's the way I think about it. I think, in my opinion, the absinthe is a drink that you use. The absinthe is a spirit that you use in moderation. It's not a main character drink, and if it is... It's not a main character ingredient, and if it is, it's going to overpower almost everything else unless it's ratioed properly. Same thing with the gin. They are very potent spirits. They would work really well for, I think, bitter applications. There's the sword again. Got that. I am very... Oh, back some tomato. Hi there. Are we doing it again? We're doing this again? Oh, I can just go upwards? Can I just go up? There we go. Up is gonna... Dude, up is gonna be the attack of choice. Up is the attack of choice, dude. He sits above and you scroll upward. Jesse saying, have I ever played a game called Neo? Asking because it came out and would be fun to see you play. I'd not heard of it before. Tell me more. Okay, another one. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. That was pretty good, dude. That was pretty good. I think if I just keep with the up attack, we'll be just fine. That seems to be the cheat code. Do I just keep doing this? We just keep doing this over and over again, right? Oh, but only when his core is out. The core is only... Where's your core, my friend? Where is your core? Bring me your core! Oh, oh, my buddies. Coming back, y'all. I'm not done with you yet. I'm not done with you yet. Dude, the sword, dude. Ooh, and more. Oh, no, I can use the sword to dodge the attacks. I can just keep killing them. I like the master. Oh, hello there. Another one. Another one. Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Oh, no. Okay, that was close, dude. That was close. That's another one. All right. Then I was anything out there. Levy asking, have I ever heard of a game called Black and White? And no, I don't mean the set of Pokemon games. I haven't. That's a new one to me as well. If I do say that I don't know a game, chat, by all means, feel free to suggest it as well. I will have some more time. What I've been trying to make the practice of recently is whenever you guys request a game, instead of just tracking it down, I'm trying to do at least a little bit of research on it to get myself familiar with games that I don't know. So if you find that there's a game that I don't know or haven't heard of before, please suggest it. It gives me the material to work with. If I go through here, I should be able to get that Maxim Tomato and another one up. It feels good. Hello, bud. Over here. This is the area over there. Maxim Tomato. Did we get another thing? Oh, okay. That's all we get. Okay, cool. Zesty saying, in Neo, you kill demons in Feudal Japan. It's a bit Dark Souls-y, but not that harsh. Well, I've never even played a Dark Souls game before, so I'm curious. Oh, hi there. Are we going into this? We're going into this alone. Oh, but I got yellow. I got yellow. Send them out there asking, are any types of games allowed to be suggested? I'm curious. There's a couple I would love to see you play. Yeah, anything you want. Anything you want. I guess there are some stipulations of games that I, like, literally can't play. Like, they're too inappropriate for streaming. But, yeah, dude, there's no limit to what games you can suggest. Also, okay. I just lost the sword. What? Whoa, hi there. I lost the sword, dude. All right, that was unfortunate. I had everything, dude. I had everything. Let's see, hold up. I see a couple of different... Levy's message out there is for some reason getting caught. I don't really know why. I don't know why. Oh my god, hi there. I don't want to be here. Boss rush style, dude. Get a star. That's the suck command. Alright, cool. So I think I just need to get the stars. Dodge that attack, I just hang in the corner. Never hits the corner. Oh no, it is hitting me. Never mind, it is hitting me. Oh, come on, dude. That's unfair. Okay. I got nothing. I don't know why, but I think the sword just went off screen for a hot second there. Alright, well. Another one, you know? Come on, homies. Again! Again! Another one! Oh, seriously? Wait, oh, hi there. Okay. Oh, he keeps breaking. Why do you do that, dude? Why you do that? That was pretty nice. I feel like there's a balance between, like, using the up attack, which was really useful in the first half, and then, like, the slash of swords, if you can even call it that. And also, slicing the stars, the projectiles. Oh, hi there. Can I break it? Oh, we can break it. Ah, nice. With the power of us together, we can break it. Oh, and I just realized, I think some of those stars are actually giving powers. I think they're actually giving powers. I didn't notice that. I sucked up the sword and it blew away. Is that what happened the one time? That's ridiculous, dude. No to the sword. Dude's just throwing stars at you from miles away, dude. Unfair, dude. Unfair. Well, that's okay. Oh, that was... Dude, that was awesome! That, like, little bullet attack that I just did? Oh, dude, that was amazing! That was awesome. Was that it? Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. There's still more. There is still more. Hi there, big eyeball of doom. Big eyeball of death. Hi there, dark mind. Yep. Only when the eyes open, right? Only with the eyes open? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Nice little rotational effects, using the mirrors to push things around. I like that. I blew the sword away because I know exactly what I'm doing, dude. Gosh, dude. Is it the Eye of Sauron? It kind of looks like it is. Get my boys back. Shossel my boys. Okay, well, that one attack that I found just a little bit ago was really cool, dude. That was really cool. It was like, if I get a running start, I think that's what happens. Oh, hold up. Come back. If I get a running start, will it happen? Okay. Or not. No, I threw it away. Gee whiz, dude. Gee whiz, dude. Oh, it's back. Oh, Kirby keeps bringing it back. That's very kind of you. All right, where are you going? Oh, my... Hello there. I keep doing this, dude. I keep sending it away. At least I got the beams. Beams feel good. Beams feel good. Oh my gosh, dude. Man, dude, I gotta say, Anakin, Obi-Wan, you guys are just going at it with this workshop and talk, dude. I love to see it. Well, I guess Dark Kirby wound up giving up on me because it is not sending the sword back to me at all. It was not sending the sword back at all. Oh, we're back to this? Wait a minute. Are we back over again? Oh no, we're still here. We're still here. It's still going. It's still going. I'll wait to bring my boys back in a hot second. Oh, hi there. Hi there, Beam. Hi there, Beam. Don't like that. Oh, no. If I just stay down, we'll be fine. No, that's not true. Never mind. Bring my boys back. Well, at least one of them came back. That was what I did. And you were asleep. Okay, well, that was probably the worst it could have possibly been. That's incredible. All right. Alrighty then. Well, we're here basically defenseless. My sword is gone, and even the dark version of myself has completely given up. Absolutely incredible. Can I have the beams feel good? Beams feel good? Even fire is nice. Okay, it's gone. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Fire is good, dude. Use the fire. Green, use the fire. Use the fire. I know you got this. Or, like, give your ability to me because I think I could use it better. You got it, dude. You got it. Dude, absolutely carrying. Absolutely. Nope. Okay. Hi there. Okay. Backwards controls. That's just disrespectful. That is just disrespectful, dude. Not a fan. Oh, please. Oh, please. I can't run. I literally can't run. I literally can't run. It didn't work. Oh, but I broke. Oh, did I break the... I broke one of the mirrors. I broke one of the mirrors. Did something I didn't think was possible. But that was that attempt. That was that attempt. Ooh. Well, now at least I know I can break those mirrors, which would hopefully give us a bit of an advantage, dude. Gosh. That was pretty good, all things considered, dude. Honestly, chat, let's complete this game tonight. I'm 100% sure that is the final boss, dude. What helped us a lot during that? Oh, it tries to make us use the sword, but fire, dude. That was a lot of energy, dude. A lot of damage was happening because of fire specifically. But the up on that sword feels good. Feels real good. Master hand throw? I don't know, bro. I don't know if I should just trust there. I got faith in the fire. I got faith in the fire. But the thing is, like, everybody's got to have an ability. You, buddy, get an ability. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing, Green? It's the final battle. It's okay. Call my friends in. I got one call for now, right? There we go. Dude. Zesty said I'd use bombs, lob them at him. That's solid. Solid idea. If this don't work out, we'll have to try it again. Dark Meta Knight ain't too bad, though. Okay, well, until he does that. Oh, I got the... Where'd the sword come from? That's okay. We can work with that. Sword! Dead. Nice. Mirror guy is gone. Dark Kirby comes back. We start fighting the Nightmare, the real demon. Hold up a second. Does this also imply that if this is the master, this is master, right? It is a sword. Master sword, Link, something, something, something. Okay, so if he's on the ground, I should be able to really wail some attacks on him. Just like that. Get up in the air and just whack. Because this form, he will always launch his stars downwards, so you're pretty much good, it looks like. Do it again. I think the problem is one of the buttons you click is a very short suck. Suck and blow is a part of the same key. Which is kind of ridiculous, because I get it mixed up with the regular suck command. That's unfortunate. Nice. Now, can we get another big one? One more big one? One more big one, please? Hey, Gabi, good to see you, dude! Good to see you back here again. Cypress out there saying, too, drunk skill issue? I mean, probably. Probably. I don't want to waste another call. Was that okay? I don't even know if that was okay, to be honest. Dude, seriously? Absolutely insane. No! Oh. I don't want to use my cell phone powers in this. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go back to the hub, but I can't call the hub, dude. It will not let me call the hub. Gosh. Does that say, like, you fighting Jay Leno with this chin like that? Dude, what if? What if it's Jay Leno? Maybe this boss was specifically inspired by Jay Leno. Who knows? Who knows? Nintendo's whack like that. There we go. Get it. I'm gonna just one-off you myself, dude. I'll just one-off you myself. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Yeah. Fuck you, dude. I'll get you real good, dude. Okay, there is a maximum there's a maximum tomato here. Does not matter because honestly, I don't need any health anyways. I've got the sword. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna fight this guy myself. I do not want to waste my calls. Just keep smacking upwards. Just keep smacking upwards. A little bit of that. I see that. Okay, I dropped it. It's okay. Don't kill it. Where you go again. Go to the side. I see you. I slice in like this. All I gotta do it is one more time. There we go. That was it. That was it. It was good. It's good. Watch out. He'll read your headlines. I hope he reads my headlines so he knows what's coming. He might need the advantage. All right, I have one of these. Okay, this is the plan. I think if my boys are here, I don't know if they can collect items for me. But if they can, there are 1-ups in this area. Might give us an advantage. I don't remember. I think the 1-up is over here, actually. I think it's over here. The 1-up was over there. All right, that's sad. Maybe Red will go collect it. That'd be cool if they did. Be really dope if you did, Red. Collect that 1-up. Oh, no. Oh, seriously? Oh, my God. Dude, are you kidding me? Wow, dude. Somehow, the sword floats up a current of water. I don't understand, dude. Cypress like, I bought restaurant quantity thick cut mozzarella sticks, and I'm fighting the urge not to make them right now. Dude, do it. What's holding you back? What's holding you back, dude? Just go for it. Red, can you please get that 1-up? It'd be really, really dope if you did, dude. It'd be so cash money. Sparky, hey, I don't know. Oh. Oh, alrighty then. Alrighty then. Hey, I see Thomas out there shutting down the shop for the night. All good, dude. Thanks so much for popping in and extending the community love to our plays. Get some rest out there, dude. You've earned it. Oh my God! Oh, come on, get the sword. Get the sword. Get the sword. Get the sword. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep going upwards. This is one of the best things to do. Oh, but I can also do this. Oh, come on. I got fire? I mean, that works, I guess. No, this is better. I got fire again. Maybe somebody else gets the master? No, doesn't seem worth it. All right, he's back again. Dude, get out of here. Get the actual heck out of here. Get him out of here. No, please, 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 please. All right, not what I was expecting. I just need to hit him one more. Dude, I just need to hit him one more time. I just need to hit him one more time. Okay, there is one more call left, dude. Gosh. I see Kirby out there saying, Dark Mine is actually really easy as an amazing mirror nerd. You better not F it up. Oh, let me tell you right now, I am absolutely gonna find a way to fuck it up. Always, 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 always. Welcome in, Kirby. Welcome in. Guarantee to you, dude, I've been drinking all night, and the sword is all of a sudden down there. That's okay, that's fine. Welcome to the stream, Kirby. Welcome to the bar with an X. All right, let's see. Obi-Wan out there saying you got some Alto 5-year rum, white chocolate vodka, small amount of Earl Grey gin. Let me tell you this. The Alto Grande has some hazelnut notes to it. I will say that. Hazelnut, chestnut, well, actually walnut, I guess is the best way that I can describe that. Found that out while I was doing a little bit of tasting notes on it the other day. So if you're looking for a little bit of a nutty quality, that rum is going to be your go-to. If you want more traditional rum qualities, might not be what you're looking for. If you do add some walnut bitters to that, though, that is going to be, I think, a nice way to accent the flavors from that rum specifically. Kirby saying no Midori. I've got Midori. There, dude. This is everything I have. I got Midori. Oh, is that not working? I got... No, what? Really? Huh. How do I click the button, though? How doth click the button? If I can't click the button, what am I... Oh, I see. Not cutter. I need sword. Rip. Cutter doesn't go through walls. Nah, I got that, dude. I got that. I just gotta go back for the other guy. Oh, rip. I got only one more piece of cell signal, dude. What am I gonna do without my phone? Where the hell am I? Damn it, dude. Hector, welcome back, dude. Zesty saying, have you tried holding down the attack button? I know in other games you can power up an attack. It is possible that is sage advice. Possible. Hello, sword. I'm gonna wait to call my boys back until I feel like I really need them. Holding down the attack button does indeed do a flurry of attacks. Where you going? Dude, that attack where you just run across the board is absolutely game-changing. Okay, hi there. I'll take one of those. Thank you very much. We're gonna go next. We're gonna go next. Oh, hi there. All right. May I have the sword? Thank you very much. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? I love that flurry of attacks move, dude! Oh, dear. Oh, dear. There we go. Kirby saying, hello, sword. That technically belongs to my adoptive father. Oh, well, my apologies. Hello, sword, indeed. Good to acknowledge the patriarchy. Or rather, the hierarchical line that have led to you that originated from the fatherhood. The fatherhood. Obi-Wan's saying, kind of like in the ingredients list. Ooh, so far with that drink you're working on. Now I'll bring the boys back. And a one, dude, and a one-up. You guys are too kind. Too kind. And I'm gonna try not to throw the sword off the edge again, as I've done multiple times already. In my special fashion of somehow screwing things up every single time. Oh, that's not good. That ain't good. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. How does it... incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. May I have my sword? Yeah, thank you. Feels better than it did the last time, dude. Feels better than last time. Oh my god. If I just stay in the circle. Stay in... When that happens, stay in the circle. Okay. When that happens, just, don't do the thing you did prior. Sword, please. There we go. Whiff that one. You're gonna go around like that. You're gonna go around there. I'm gonna run this direction. Hi there. Not into the air. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's nice is I still have another piece of cell signal left, so that feels... Oh, hi there. I see that. I see that. Are you going up? Going up. There we go. See that in the middle? Cracked one of the mirrors. That feels good. Don't kill it. Oh, hi there. Whoa, okay, okay. It's backwards. All I gotta do is just not... Hello there. Laser beams. Laser beams. That is an unfortunate scenario. Can we at least go back around? Thank you very much. Oh, dude, seriously? No, please! Oh, gosh. That's okay. We still got a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, I see. This is the last chance to call my boys. This is the last chance for my boys. Oh, but he's back to full... Wait, I thought... Last time, his health stayed low. That sucked. All right, well... That's not the direction I'm clicking, dude. I am holding right on my thing, and it is using the up attack. Doing well. I feel it's doing well so far. This feels good. This feels like a good run. Oh man, I should have just stayed in the middle, dude. I should have just stayed in the middle. Again? 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 I do not. There's too much happening here, dude. My mind can't even comprehend it. Again. I'll take you, and then I'll do this, dude. It's coming down to the wire. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. But is that really the end? Something about this doesn't feel like it's the end, dude. But the screen is turning a very... Yep, I figured. Nope, maybe? Is it going? Don't do me like this, dude. Oh, man, dude. Of course there's gonna be more. I don't have my boys. Where my boys at? Where my boys at? I don't see my boys nowhere. Feels bad, dude. Feels real bad. I feel like I just gotta avoid the stars. Aw, scary feet and circles? Chat, why? Chat, why? No, please. And my circles. I gotta do my... There it is, dude. But I got another life. I got another life. Circles and the feets. Circles and the feetsies. I got my things back. Or do I have to do this alone? I did my side crunches, Annie. I did my side crunches. Can I call my boys? Oh, I can't call my boys, actually. I am not allowed to call my boys. I still owe you guys some more squeaks. Oh, dude, squats, dude. Squats. Squats. Halfway through. Halfway through. How many phases did this guy have? That had to be at least 6. 6 phases? Ridiculous, dude. Shoulder squeezes? Nah, dude. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. It's in the bag, dude. Is that it? Okay, I guess I'm invincible now. There's... What a way to end the game, dude. The fight doesn't stop. Credits just start rolling. Why would you do it like this? Something about that is so unsatisfying. I'm not satisfied with this win at all. I'm gonna get it to 69 and I'm gonna stop it. That's the goal. That is the goal. 69 hits and then just leaving it right there, dude. Ugh. Ended on a nice note here at the very least. That was fun. It only took us 2 weeks to beat the game. Easy. Oh, hold up. Hold up. No, I was just... Y'all can't see this on the screen, but that jumped from 67 to 97. And so Darkmind was defeated in his... Okay, now at least Pace will return to the mirror world. Yeah, sure it will. Little Ape, like, I think this is what inspired the credits in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. I wouldn't be surprised. There was Smash references in here, dude. I didn't realize that Master Hand's Smash ability was specifically a reference to Smash Brothers. Don't worry, though. Mirror World Kirby will be there to keep them all safe. Oh, sure, but that's cute. That's cute. I appreciate that. That's nice. I had fun with this, dude. I don't know if I ever actually was able to beat this game in my childhood, but as opposed to, like, literally coming to tears with Sonic, I feel like nothing, dude. I don't feel anything right now. I just feel, if anything, I just feel disbelief that it's already over. Tigger, like, what do we do now? I mean, that's the end of the stream, dude. We beat the game. We could try to go around and get more collectibles, but might as well not overstay our welcome, right? We can always chat for a little bit, too. I don't mind that. I know, what was it? Anakin and Obi-Wan are talking about some recipe stuff over there on the YouTube side. GG, y'all. Oh, we've unlocked the master. There we go. Heyo, Twin Pal. How drunk we going tonight? I don't know. Last I measured, I was 0.034, so probably not much larger than that. Everyone, like, don't end stream. It's too early. I don't mind it. The end. The big giant sword of destiny greets us from afar. Oh, third drink? We could, potentially. Could, potentially. I might just do something small, all things considered, but what else do we got over here? Oh, that's cute. That's cute, dude. Did we actually 100% it? We didn't 100%. Really? You beat the game and it's only 76%? Really? That's what it says over there, dude. Where's my corners? There we go. It's 76%. That's all we got. What did I miss, dude? Oh, there's plenty of collectibles that we missed. That's fair. Sound player uses to listen to the music if unlocked. Okay. I clicked the wrong button for that. A button? That's this one. Oh. Well, chat, what do we do now? Right? The game's over! We beat the game! We've successfully completed Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Which means if we do more Kirby drinks, we're gonna have to pick a different game, because that's pretty much it. Unless we try to do 100%, but honestly, I am not a completionist. I do not feel the need to go through and 100% the game. Something about, like, when I was younger, one of the things that I really liked about the game was specifically the fact that you could go through and get the different collectibles and be the different colored Kirbys. I, for some reason, have an obsession with things that come in different colors while remaining to be, like, the same item. Like, for example, I love the concept of 99 bananas or 99 as a brand because it's the same freaking bottle, but they all come in slightly different colors. I, like, want to collect all the bottles. But, you know. Cypress out there saying, I'm leaving on a jet plane. I'm proud of you, dude. Hopefully, there you go. That's the departure that you're announcing. Obi out there saying, looking at a recipe, ounce of rum, white chocolate vodka, Earl Grey gin, super juice, lime super juice, dashes of walnut bitters. That sounds a little bit more balanced, at least on paper. Blue Bunny out there saying, I'm so used to modern Kirby games that I fully was like, only reason why it's around 74% is because there's the other game mode where you play a different character. Is that a thing in some of the newer Kirby games? Admittedly, I haven't played... I think the newest Kirby game that I played was specifically Kirby Superstar Ultra. I think that was the newest Kirby game I played. This one's not new whatsoever. This one I think was, what, 1990-something or other? So, I mean, chat, we're done with the game for now, so there's really not much else for us to do unless we want to go around and collect a couple more collectibles and stuff like that. I'll ask this, if you guys got any sort of questions you got about cocktail mixology or otherwise, I won't be taking any more orders tonight because admittedly I kind of just want to clean up for the night. But if you got anything, I'll happily chat with you about it. We got spare time to do so anyways. Stroopy asking, is there a boss rush in this one? I don't think there is. I don't think there is, although there might be. So if I go back to the game screen over here, there's other options, right? If I go back out of here, erase, nope, there's sub-games. Speed Eaters, Crackety Hack, Kirby Wave Ride. Apparently there's tiny little mini-games, but that's about all I get there, you know? There he goes. So I think that's pretty much all I got for you all this evening, so I'm inclined to think that maybe we just kind of put the book in this for now, and then continue with another game next week. Blue Bunny out there saying, I don't know what Kirby game it is exactly, but I do know for a fact Kirby Triple Deluxe has one, and every other game you've played from there has the replay. Oh, replay, where you go through and do it again, and again, and again. Well, that's intriguing. Well, you know what? This is what we're gonna do, chat. We'll end it off for the night, and we'll continue back up again next week. So thanks, everybody, so much for joining me. We managed to get to the end of the game, and we'll be doing something a little bit different next week. Tinker's asking, what game are we playing next week? I honestly don't know yet. I don't know. Honestly, if I'm being honest with you, dude, like, I wanted to play more Hades this week because I liked that feeling of being able to play a game for 2 weeks at a time, but I couldn't find any other Hades cocktails that were specifically within the realms of stuff to create here, so I improvised and did a little bit of Kirby stuff instead. I was able to find a couple of recipes that we could do, because one of my goals here is not just to showcase my own recipes to you guys, but also show you recipes that exist out there in the world that are inspired by the video games that we play. So a lot of that is just doing research of what those recipes are, and making sure that we've got the ingredients for it. So that takes a little bit of work, all things considered, you know? Let's see. Obi-Wan like, damn, Cam leaving us. Yeah, bro, it's 1:30 in the morning. Well, wouldn't you blame me? Kyrie asking if I played Benny in the Ink Machine. I have not yet. Levy asking, do I prefer being private messaged or do you want discussed in the general chat? I honestly don't have a preference. I will just say this, whatever, if you want me to be a part of the conversation, please ping me wherever it is so that I can actually make sure that I can organize my notifications at a later date. Zesty saying, is this Friday the co-ad or next? So the next Chat Orders a Drink stream is not this Friday. It is the first Friday of March. It's gonna be March 6th, so that's a little bit. Well, it's about a month. It's about a month from tomorrow, actually. Obi-Wan saying too, I'll save this order for next time. I see Light Bunny out there saying it was fun being a part of the stream. Until next time, good morning, good night, afternoon, and otherwise. When we figure out one of the goals that I have is to specifically be able to give you guys the schedule ahead of time. Hypothetically speaking, if we're going to be able to play more Hades, right? And you're working on a Hades cocktail or something inspired by like the Greek pantheon, what I'd like to be able to give you the ability to do is to plan for the day where you can pitch your own Hades inspired recipe in chat, and maybe we prioritize recipes that are inspired by specifically the game that we are playing, or whether that be a Date Everything drink, whether that be a an Outer Wilds drink, whether that be a Skyrim drink or otherwise. I want to get to the point where I've got things scheduled out and I've made some changes on, quote, the back end to be able to accommodate that. I would like to get to a point where you guys know what streams are happening in a month and what games we are playing in a month. But I'm not quite at that point yet, so I appreciate everybody's patience as we continue to clean things up around here and get our ducks in a row. Take her like Stardew. We need more Stardew. I'd love to do more Stardew, dude. That would be fun, dude. I wanted to play more Stardew too, but the recipes I was able to find for Stardew. Oh, so, okay. The reason why we didn't do Stardew this week either was because the 2 recipes I found were honestly kind of simple, and they weren't anything that I felt like we were going to get a lot of info from or a lot of exploration from. And also, I have a couple of Stardew cocktails that I just need some ingredients for. One of them is I had an idea for a Harvey cocktail that uses specifically Galliano Ristretto, which is the coffee version of the Galliano, the really, really tall rectangular bottles that you might have seen on the show before, because Harvey's name shares at least one word with a cocktail called the Harvey Wallbanger, and because Harvey is the city doctor, and I know he likes coffee as well, I wondered if we could do like an apple cidery coffee Galliano riff on a Harvey Wallbanger. Instead of it being, let's say, vodka, OJ, and Galliano L'Authentico, or the vanilla Galliano, you would use the coffee Galliano and maybe use or apple juice instead of the orange juice, and maybe add some vodka in there too. So I have an idea for that, but I don't have the Ristretto yet. I don't have the right bottle for it. I was working on I was thought workshopping a cocktail for Pam, who really likes beers, IPAs, other alcohols in the game, and she also really likes parsnips. So I bought a few parsnips and tried experimenting with them a little bit, tried to candy them a bit, ate a couple of them, cooked them a little bit. Have not figured out how to actually put that into a cocktail yet, but it wouldn't be the first time that somebody's tried to put parsnips into a drink, and I've done some research also specifically on parsnip beers, which they do make somewhere in Canada, but I naturally can't get here in the States. So I got a couple of different things that I'm trying to work on in the background. Actually, you know, here's an idea. I kind of have an idea. You know what? I got an idea of something that we can do. Let me see if I can get myself into the right category. I'm gonna swap back to food and drink for a hot second and just take things back to the bar over here. That wasn't the right button. Sorry. Take things back to the bar for a hot second. I think Kirby's still doing shit in the background. I don't like the whole cutscene stuff happening in the background. I'm just gonna go back to the file again. I have an idea. I've been telling you guys a lot about, quote, what is happening behind the scenes, and I've really never shown you behind the scenes. I don't mean like API keys and shit like that. I just mean like I've been telling you guys that I have a database of all of the things that you guys have ever requested, all of the drink workshopping that I'm doing as well, and we got a little bit of extra time, so let's play around with it a little bit. Let me make sure I got things set up over here from a technical perspective. Here, click this button over here. Behind the bar tour, a little bit of a behind the bar tour, all things considered. Let me see if I am logged in over here. Let me just make sure I do my login stuff. I think I had it over there. Oh, do I have it? How am I logged in? How am I logged in? Is that username or is that just via Googie? Is that Googie? Is this my Googie? Email is that? Oh, okay. Hold up a second. All right. Okay, let me see if I can get that over here. Okay. Is that right? It was right. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. Cool! Cool, I got it in. Hey, Prince, welcome to the chat, dude. How you doing today? I've been following you for a while. This is my first time in the stream. Well, welcome in, dude. We actually just completed our game for the evening, so, actually, this thing back here basically means nothing, so I'm gonna turn the green screen off and throw it elsewhere. Because, we're not playing anymore, Kirby, because we just completed the game for the evening. So what I got the opportunity to do now is, I'm gonna take you guys behind the scenes a little bit of how I track all of the requests on the stream, how I track some of the drink stuff that I do as well. See in a minute like it's a green screen? It was a green screen. At least for a hot second there. Welcome in, Prince. It's good to have you. Drip Prince, specifically. So let me see if I get this set up in OBS so I can show you guys what it is that I'm actually doing. Tracking all of your requests and whatnot. But there's no like personal information and stuff in here, so that's not what we're going for here. Capture window. That should be on here, right? That should be over there. That's not the right screen. Okay, we want to do this one. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. All right, great. So I should be able to take you guys back over here to the scene. There we go. I got a little bit of a thing in here, right? I got a little bit of a thing in here. So let's full screen. Is that full screen? That wasn't full screen. There we go. That's not the right button. This is a little database that I got of everything that you guys have ever requested on the stream. I've told you guys before, so anytime that you use the suggest command, it gets sent to a Discord channel. In that Discord channel, I will track all of the messages anybody ever sends, and I have them tabulated in this big old database here of everything that anybody's ever ordered over the past 2 years, dude. Anything anybody's ever requested. Sorry, not ordered, but everything ever requested. I also have other orders and stuff like that too. So there's a couple of things in here. There are some requests I've even made for myself. Every single game that you guys have requested lives in this database right here. And so you can see here that I got it organized by how many requests have been made by specific individuals. So in date everything, I've got everybody who's ever ordered it before. I have data on all of the different characters. I can go in here and I'm working on, let me see, I'm working on a character drink for Miranda, the toaster. So if I scroll down to Miranda, Miranda Dulce Tostadora, I can go in here and see whatever notes I happen to have on the character. It also links to a specific document that I've got where I like put out my blogs, any notes that I have on specifically developing whatever I've got for the drink. And I do as much research as I possibly can on this stuff, right? Like the idea is to be able to track all this info and take all the notes that I've got to make a drink that is truly inspired by the character itself. So, right? Fred, welcome back, dude. We beat the game, so I'm taking y'all behind the scenes for a little bit. The sacred data, alas, has been revealed. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty public about this stuff. If you, like, admittedly, I'd give you guys all the details if we had the time to talk about it during the stream, but I just get so distracted, all things considered. So, for example, if I go to, you guys have requested Date Everything, Fallout, Star Wars, Borderlands in this order. We've played some Date Everything, we've played some Star Wars, we've played some Borderlands, we've played a little bit of Silent Hill, which is honestly very requested. 9 of you guys have requested it. Fallout is up there too. I'm working on getting specific recipes inspired by Fallout. I have some of the games that I've actually got already that I've got tracked here as well. All the people who has requested it as well. I have some recipes that I've looked at already for potential stream candidates. As in, maybe we'll do a recipe for the Sierra Madre Martini from the Experience Bar. I've got the recipe already set up here and whatnot. I've actually done quite a bit on the Sierra Madre. That was something I was working on this weekend. Like I said, to get into this database, if you're watching right now, all you got to do is type !suggest, and so long as you are suggesting something that is not already been suggested by yourself previously. So let's see, we had was it Zesty? I think has been requesting a lot of oh gosh, what was it? There's a game out there that Zesty has asked about. Actually, you know what? Actually, who wants to be my guinea pig? I'm not just gonna pick somebody randomly because that's intrusive, right? If you made a suggestion to the stream before, let me know if you want me to specifically search up all of the suggestions that you've made because I have them all here. Tinker saying sure. All right, let's look for Tinker, right? Tinker, these are all the games that you've suggested, right? Obi-Wan 2, right? There we go. Obi-Wan. All these games before. Date Everything, Star Wars, Frambeau, Fear. I Am Fish, apparently. All these are just yours, Obi-Wan, down here. Anakin asking too. This is. I've also got the previous different aliases and stuff like this too. So we got Date Everything, Star Wars. Anybody who has gone by previous names, I also have them in here as well, just so I can keep track of it. Zesty saying too, I'm game. All right, what do we got for Zesty? Zesty has requested all of these games, right? Or let me pop myself back over to the. This is. Sorry, this is not not working for me. I'll go back to my corners, and I'm gonna put myself. Down here. Actually, I'm very not intrusive down here. This is all the stuff that Zesty's suggested before. Ferb's asking as well. Have you suggested anything, Ferb? Oh, just two. Larry and Content Warning. And then Tinker wanted to look at theirs again. So we got Tinker. All these are all the things that you've suggested before. For the drinks that I have current recipes that I'm workshopping or thinking about, I will have a little thing in here that tells me all of the different drinks. So I honestly haven't done a lot of work on Stardew Valley yet, but I do have some ideas for Harvey, Stardrop Tea. I did some thinking on Elliot a bit too. That was Elliot, right? This was over here. His was Pomegranate quote, loves a strong beverage at the saloon. Boys getting a shorter drink. Boys getting a short drink is a writer, so could do a strong drink also loved by a writer. Hemingway Daiquiri. Tom Kaha includes coconut as an ingredient. It is IRL a Thai coconut soup, which I think is a thing that does Elliot really like that? Does Elliot like Tom Kaha? I don't know what Tom Kaha is off the top of my head. I'm guessing it's probably a specific dish, right? Probably. If I search for Harvey, or sorry, not Harvey, was it Elliot, right? Hacker saying, can you share the orders part? Yeah, I can show you that too. Ferb saying too, Let's Find Larry is like a horror. Where's Waldo? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's not the right page for it. There it is. This is so unorganized. Oh, there we go. That was it. Elliot really likes, this is every single piece of information I have on a character from the wikis. He likes, Tomka soup. And Tomka soup is, okay, yeah, that's what it is. All right, it is a, made with coconut, shrimp, common mushroom. Yeah, dude loves seafood, dude. Let's see. Zesty saying, I gotta bump up my suggestion numbers. There we go, dude. Like I said, you can't vote for one thing multiple times. You get one vote, right? But you can vote for as many things as you want to. Let me go back, right? Back over here. Where's my other tab? There we go. There we go. Anyway, so let's see. You guys also wanted to see the orders part as well. I have, let me see. I think I can bring that up on the screen too. This is what it looks like from my side. Let me set this up at OBS real quick. Over here. Over there. This is what it looks like from my side. It is specifically designed so that I am not confused when things happen. Copy. Let's duplicate this. Paste it over here. Another little window capture. Let's put that down there. We're going to use... So social stream. Oh, where's the file? Where's the thing here? I think it's this one. This is the one I'm looking for? Oh, that's just the terminal. All right, cool. All right, then. That's not the one I'm looking for. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. There we go. There we go. There we go. So this is what I see during the streams, right? Let's see. Ferb out there asking. Oh, let's see. Queen Kyrie saying, for any Epic fans, which tea should I make? Holy moly or quick thought? Ooh, okay. Question for the Epic fans, right? Ferb saying too, if I vote for a second time, forgetting I did it before that, does it just stay with the original vote? Yeah. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. Terminal's the best page. Classic. So this is actually what I see, guys. What I see is, this is all the orders that have been placed in the stream. If somebody bumps their order, it is going to actually put it right up here in real time. So I can see that coming through. It is admittedly on another screen, so I can't see it all at the same time here, but see, anybody bumping? There we go. Hacker just, oh, Hacker, you don't even have an order this stream. Well, actually, go ahead, Hacker, type !recall. It'll show up right here in a hot second. Kyrie also doesn't have an order. Can you show older recipes? I can. I'm in the wrong fucking corner for this, dude. All right, let me go over here, right? So let's say, so hypothetically speaking, so what is it? Ferb, how do you bump an order? Oh, !bump. So, right, I see Kyrie just popped in an order, right? Recall the order from previously. So I've got stuff over here that says that these are the orders that you've made in the past. I can see your entire history of everything that you've ever ordered on the stream before. So let's take a user that's been here for a while, right? So Bento's been around for a hot minute, dude. Bento has submitted 34 recipes. I've only ever fulfilled 4 of them. Some of these are duplicates. And so I can look through here and I can see all of the recipes we've done, as well as the ones that would have been specifically fulfilled, right? Hacker saying the recall is to see the past stream ones. So this is what happens, right? So Anakin doesn't have an order right now. I'm going to use you as an example. So if I look for Anakin on YouTube, your last order that was not fulfilled was this one. This was 2 ounces of Fireball, 4 ounces of Coac, an ounce of Super Juice. So Anakin, if you type !recall, this order... Oh, I have an ad break happening. Well, that order will be called to the top, and it'll actually be resubmitted during the stream here. That's what I got, at least. Ferb saying your camera is just having to bump your camera around. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, that's what happens, you know? Anyways, this is a little bit of what things look like behind the scenes at the bar of the next, dude. I mean it when I say it, that every suggestion you guys make winds up going somewhere, so I've got reference for it, and the stuff that happens during the stream is continuing to get better every single day, as much as I have the time to be able to dedicate to it. It's a lot of hats that I tend to wear over here. We got the Orders app, which I program. I've got something that helps me out with specific brand outreach as well. I've got the tracking things from the request channel, the suggestions channel. There's also a bunch of other pages too, like specific upgrades. There's the throne wish list. There's other stream thoughts that I have as well. I don't try to be like hidden about any of this stuff either. So like, if you ever got questions on any of this stuff about how it's set up, or how to set up one for yourself if you think it would be applicable in your line of work, like, by all means, feel free to hit me up. I'd love to be able to, like, extend whatever knowledge that we've got here to the people out there who might actually need it, right? Zesty saying, I hope my recipes will forever bring you joy throughout the years. Yeah, that's fair, dude. Kyrie saying, you said you were fine with DM, right? Yeah, relatively speaking. I will admit, I have been bad at going through my DMs, but so long as it is cocktail related, I prioritize anything that is cocktail related, or anything that is related to pushing the ballot forward on whatever we're trying to work on behind the scenes here. So, but yes, Hacker out there saying, I do kind of want to have one for my cocktails. Yeah, dude, if there's something that I can do to help out with that, this knowledge means nothing if it's just in my brain. If it just exists over here, it doesn't benefit me. I've actually thought about taking the Orders app. I'll bring it back over here for a second. Like, I've thought about taking this and open sourcing it, but it's not ready to open source just yet. I don't know if anybody else would get a benefit over there. What I'm working on right now is so if you actually we're still doing an ad break right now, but some people exist across multiple platforms, and so what I'm working on right now is a way to consolidate the histories for everybody. Tinker out there asking if I got thoughts on your current order. What do you got? It's inspired. So actually, at a glance, it is inspired. Flavors of watermelon, tequila, pumpkin, mulled wine, chocolate, Chardonnay, Swedish fish, right? Let's see. Zesty out there saying have to be careful with open source. Yeah. I also think it's an incredibly niche program. I don't know if anybody else would get benefit from this, right? But so the MILF cocktail here, right? Watermelon, tequila, pumpkin spice, mulled wine, dark chocolate dove pieces, watermelon chunks on top of that. Honestly, it looks pretty simple. Excuse me. It looks pretty simple, all things considered. You have tequila and wine. Yeah, that's it. It's tequila and wine. So, like, it's probably gonna be boozy, right? Yeah. Ferb saying, what are the notes? What does my notes have there? So let's see. Ferb, does Ferb have a thing? Here we go. So everything down here is whatever you've ordered. Anything you've ordered on the stream before. I can go back and see all the histories from your first drink to the next one you did to the one afterwards to whatever comes after that, right? Tinker pointing out too that the summary actually catches my profile picture. Yeah, actually, that was something that I really wanted, actually. So I've told you guys before that I don't wear contacts during the stream, so I can't see people's profile pictures, and on Twitch I can't see people's profile pictures at all. So I added to the program a profile picture that's big enough for me to see it, dude. I never get to appreciate your guys' profile pictures, but with the Orders app, I pull it in, right? I've never been able to see this image here. I see, like, the little white of the mask, and I could see the purple background, but I didn't realize that you were, like, holed over on a bar top, holding up a shot glass of sorts. And so with this, I get to be able to see that. It pulls it into a view where I'm actually able to appreciate it, right? Ferb saying, too, I think my first order you actually did right away. Yeah, because you were new, right? I tried my best. Let's see. Obi-Wan. Let's go back through Obi-Wan's history, right? The Jaeger shot, dude, where it all started. Back in August, dude. Back in August. Whack. Because I love you. Whack, dude. Dude, it's super. If anything, this helps me to remember the history of each individual person who comes onto the channel. And I freaking love it, dude. Let's see. Cinnamon out there saying it's kind of funny. Yeah, dude. Actually, Cinnamon, I've never... Let's see. Yeah. What does your profile picture looks like? Let's see. Oh, you know what? I think that was back before... I don't know if I have you... I don't know if I actually have you down here as a... Because I think when we first met Cinnamon, I think the username is in another language. I think it uses like a kanji or something like that. And I think this tracks by username, not by handle. It can track by handle, because I think it does that now, actually, because YouTube changed a bunch of shit, but... Let's see. Ferb saying, too, I would love if we could somehow get our own data pulled so we can see our own, at least. Yeah, dude, I mean, dude, like, this is the world we live in right now is... If you want your data, you're afraid that it might be used for nefarious purposes. Chat, if you want your data, just let me know. I'll give you your data. I don't mind it. And granted, too, if you're like, dude, I don't like the fact that you keep everything tracked. All right, dude, let me know. Like, eventually, I am sure that we'll get to a point where somebody will be like, please delete all my data. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. We can delete it at some point. Bittertree's saying, too, this is really personalized. I love it. Good system to help keep track of everything. I try my best. Bitters, what is your fulfillment ratio? Bittertrees. You've had 2 fulfillments. Your last fulfillment was 4 weeks ago. Oh, actually, there's not a lot here. Now, that's an impressive ratio, dude. That's an impressive ratio. Of the 3 orders that Bitter Trees have made, 2 of them we've done. The only thing we missed was that Elves After Work special. That's impressive. Can you sort by ratio? I can't sort by ratio. I can't. I specifically did not program sort by ratio. Because I don't think it adds to the conversation. Tinker saying, when was the first stream I tuned in on? Let's see. I have the first stream that you tuned in as a, made an order on, which was September 27th, trick or treat. That was chat orders a drink. I remember that. Another thing too. So because some of you are quantum, you might notice that both of these tinkers are from different platforms, but they both have the same history. They both have the exact same history. Because I manually added a link, which I might extend to you guys at some point, but that feels odd. I don't know, something about that just doesn't strike me as a good idea. Hacker out there saying, I don't mind you having the past interactions I personally think is great. Can you send me my past submitted cocktails? I don't remember some of them. What else do we have over here, Hacker? Hector. Hacker, I think we had, hey, you're consolidated. All of these. Oh, not a very good fulfillment ratio here, my friend. Starting with the Cherry Bomb, Polar Bear, La Catrina, Under a Violet Moon, Bloody Tears. There we go, dude. All that stuff. Let me know if you want your past cocktails, chat. I'll happily send it over to you. Zesty saying too, I remember the first stream I ordered something not knowing how it worked and didn't even know to stick around. Do you still have that? Probably. Zesty says, there we go. Never realized that you had what's his face as your profile picture until I looked at this dude. All the way back here. Lychee, sake, Midori melon liqueur, Sprite and otherwise. That was the peppermint patty. I don't know. Oh no! I'm sorry. There were multiple recipes in here. We went with the kaiju. I didn't realize, dude. I forgot about that one. The kaiju was your first recipe back in August. Check that out. Man, that's awesome, dude. Ferb saying too, could have it be a thing where you open a Discord ticket. Dude, you are not the person, not the first person to think of that idea. Not the first person. Cinnamon like the La Catrina caught me off guard. I tried my best. It's in Spanish. I tried my best. Zesty saying the first one was the Pink Panther. Was there a Pink Panther in here? Was it? That might have been before the order system. Again, so I only have back to when the order system was implemented. And I think it only goes back so far. I don't even exactly remember how back. Anakin was asking about your recipes too. Yours goes back to, Anakin, yours was, we've only ever done one. Anakin, we've only ever done one of your recipes. No, actually, we also did. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up a second. We also did the actual Anakin drink, didn't we? Were you? Actually, where is your Anakin? I don't know where your order is, bro. When we did the Anakin drink, what was that? I don't know where it is. I know we did. I don't actually see it here. It might just be a glitch. Might just be a glitch. I know we did. We didn't do that long ago either. Interesting. Very interesting. The Turn. That's what it was called. Yeah, I don't see that here for some reason. I don't know. I don't know where it is, dude. I don't know where it is. It says the last fulfillment you had was 3 months ago, and that is inaccurate. Actually, let me look in the real back end and see what happened. This is not something I'm able to show you guys. The Turned. If I look through here on everything, right? Everything. Turned. Get turned. I don't see it, actually. I don't see it. I'm pretty sure it had molasses in it, though. Right? Blackstrap molasses, blood orange, otherwise, amaretto. We had Obi-Wan saying, "Why can't you show us that?" That's potentially doxing type of information. It could potentially dox me. That's why I can't show you that stuff. Zesty saying, "I now want to try my Pink Panther drink." Let me see if I can find the Panther drink. Nope. I apparently don't have I don't have the Panther one. Apparently. That one's before. That one might have been before the order system. I've had to retroactively go back in and add it manually. For some reason, I don't have the Turn drink, Anakin. I do not know where that is. That's probably why it's not showing up in the program. I thought it had blackstrap molasses in it, I'm pretty sure. I can look up by ingredient, you know? Interesting. Zesty says, why is it spacing? Spacing? What do you mean spacing? More details. Obi-Wan saying, got another order. I see that. I see that. Coming through. I'm really trying to figure out where this this order is, Anakin, because I'm really I'm curious even myself. If we look up this one. Hey, thing for another day, right? Thing for another day. Hey, oh, never mind. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, I'm giving a little bit of behind the scenes. Bento saying, is my order still on the board? Yes, technically, actually. I'm showing you guys a little bit of behind the scenes right now because we finished the game early. So, Bento, I got your recipes here, right? That's still up there. Hack the planet. Love that. Dude, is that... That's awesome, dude. Hack the planet, dude. Super, super geeky, dude. I got Bento's first recipe in here. A little lemon drop, a custom lemon drop. That goes all the way back to June. When did the order system get implemented? I can't remember. Damn. Never mind asking how many orders have I done. Let's see. Nevermind has got 13 submissions, 6 of them fulfilled. That is a pretty good fulfillment rate. Ferb saying it's existed so long as I've been here. Yeah, dude, it's been a hot minute. I think there are only there's a few users who are regulars here who popped around longer than the order system has been around. I think the order system was developed around. I think it was. I don't have a way to like sort through the oldest orders, but I think one of the oldest was probably. Oh, dude, it was probably Renzo. Renzo probably was... No, June. Okay, I see June there. What about Ryan? Ryan was also around June as well. Oh, May. Okay, so I think this was developed around April. Probably end of April, early, like late May, maybe. Maybe that was it. That's so cool, dude. I'm glad that you guys have a lot of fun in this too, dude. I'll say this, like, I'll take it back to the bar for a hot second. Part of what I do after the streams are over is I will go through and make sure that the order app is properly updated, making sure that at a glance I know what you guys are asking for, right? So, admittedly, for example, we've talked a bit about actually, so KT earlier was asking about a drink that used specifically chocolate covered bacon. And bacon has never been an ingredient on the stream before. So, hypothetically speaking, if somebody ordered something with bacon in it, my little hints there, and by hints, this is what I mean, my little hints over here will not say bacon because I have to manually add bacon to this. So, actually, let's see. KT Speedruns down here was messaging bacon. So, I can't show you the back end, but I can go in here, over there. Let's go to a little file I got over here. I'll update this in real time. In real time, let's take this. Let's go to ingredients. Let's do bacon, right? So if somebody specifies bacon in their recipe, I'm gonna add that in manually now. I'm gonna close out the program and boot it back up. Hopefully it still works. Boot it back up. Come back up again. Should be in a hot second. There we go. Reboots. Now, if I look at it, and I'll make it a little bit bigger for everybody so everybody can see. KT should say bacon. There we go. Now it says bacon. I had to modify it first. Benda saying, I always wondered what it looked like when you searched for the last order a person had. Yep. That's what I got. So what I can do is I can go back to, for anybody who's got a history here, and I can go back and I can effectively, I used to have to do this in code. I used to have to do this inside of a specific terminal to be able to do this, but this is a custom coded program that allows me to do exactly what I need to do for the stream, dude. Tinker, you just caught onto a small thing there. a very clear indication that something that there is a recipe from somebody who's never done an order before. I can filter by that. So these are the 2 people who have never made orders during the stream before. If it's yellow, that means that there have been 0 fulfillments and they are new. Another thing I was saying before as well, so if you notice, Bliss is on Twitch and also on YouTube. Actually, what I can do is... I'll close this out once more. Let me do a little thing back here. Sure. Oh, I gotta... let's see. Hold up. New window. Over here. Over there. Here. Bliss. Future. I got you. Let me do a thing real quick. This is currently manual. I will have to do this manually for people, at least right now. But... I should be able to get to a point where I don't know. I think honestly it helps you guys out so that regardless of what platform you're on, the orders are still tracked more or less the same way. I can combine the histories of whatever platform that you're on so long as they are linked together, because sometimes we have some issues where stream just doesn't want to work on one platform or another, right? Sometimes it just does that. Where is this one here? This is, this one, okay. Here. There. Back over here to there. This is a very manual piece. This. There we go. Now, I boot it back up again. A little bit of emulation lag back there. So now, I've made a connection. Bliss on both platforms have made an order. However... despite the fact that they're both different orders, the histories are still the same. So they're consolidated over here so that different people, regardless of what platform that you're on, I got access to your orders. Whatever order it is. Whatever order. It doesn't matter what the order is. The order term is a bit ambiguous here, right? Let's see. Tinker out there saying, I very much enjoyed your surprise at me arriving at the Dishes stream, the vibe earlier today. Oh, yeah. It's wild to me that some people are watching on YouTube and on Twitch and then sometimes on TikTok too, which I haven't done recently. I haven't been doing my dishes publicly recently. It just takes a little bit more time. Bento saying too, you mentioned this earlier, but I think it's great how we are really active at the beginning and the middle of the starting and dying down at the end, just like a real bar. Yeah, dude. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as a bar would be in real life, dude. And again, like, I haven't had any formal experience behind a bar yet. Hopefully that changes sometime in the future, right? But there are highs, there are lows, people are putting in orders, sometimes we get to them. Eventually we'll get to a point where I will be able to pull data specifically on how it would be at an IRL bar versus just the virtual bar here, but you know. Also, somebody pointed out to me too, somebody in the comments section was saying that there is like a specific VR world that is specifically bartender stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't know how I would do virtual like VTubing bartender stuff, but that's something I'm willing to explore at some point. But anyways. Tinker saying too, and the orders are effectively the kitchen closing. Yeah, you know. There you go. Hacker saying too, there are many bar-related VR maps. That's fair. Cinna out there saying VR chat bar. Could be. Could be. One of these days. Well, while I'm here, chat, is there any other data that you would like to see? Whether it's on orders that you guys have specifically made, or maybe on whatever we have in the, all the databases. From all the different orders that have been made. Let me go back to requests. Requested ingredients over here in... Oh, that's in the series database. There we go. All the different requests you guys have made as well. Tinker saying, when the second drink happens, the kitchen closes, thus staff dies down a bit more. How many fulfillments have I had? Tinker's asking how many fulfillments you got. Let's see. Let's bring that back up again. Tinker has had... Tinker, you have had 6 total fulfillments. I can see that down here as well. And the last fulfillment you had was naturally the buggy apple. Naturally. Cinnamon saying a VR bar would be awesome. I'd be there like all the time. Dude, could be cool. Could be cool. Depends on how much time we've got for things like that, right? I look forward to it, dude. I think we've got really cool stuff coming to the bar with an X. I think so. Surfing USA, that was the other one, right? Obi-Wan like bugs. Ah, it was fun, dude. Anyways, let me pop back over here. Let me make sure that this stuff in OBS is turned off, actually, because this is something that might affect further streams in the future if I don't turn them off now. Turn this off, and there we go. Back to Kirby. Hey, look, it's Kirby again. There we go. Anyways, I'll bring you back to the bar for a hot second before taking y'all to the end stream, the end screen. Hopefully there was something a little bit entertaining about how things look on the back end here. I try to be as public as I can about that. A little fun behind the scenes for you folks at home out there. Thanks everybody so much for joining me at the bar with an X. If it wasn't obvious, there's a lot of stuff that happens. There's a lot of moving parts here in the background to keep this stream running, and I appreciate everybody's support for doing so. I just reminisce on Monday we had... There was an overwhelming amount of support on Monday, dude. I was not expecting that, dude. But it clearly tells me that there's something about what we've got going here that you guys believe in, and I am eternally thankful for that. So thank you for being not just a participating member of the community, but also supporting members of the community as well. And if you've never said a word in this chat too, like to my lurkers out there as well, I appreciate you being here as well. Regardless of whether you like the stream or otherwise share it or something else completely, I'm just glad to have people here to be able to share the craft of mixology with, and ultimately to effectively not be drinking alone. When I was in college, we tried that. During COVID, they were like, we're all gonna hop on Zoom calls together and hold beers together, and to me, that was drinking alone. But this is that even more potently, and honestly, it feels... I don't feel alone whatsoever, dude. None at all. Zesty saying, Cam, my back end looked good. Thank you very much. I work it out very much. Tinker saying, too, in a full list of the drinks that you've got there. Trick or Treat, V2, Sugar Rush, Surfing USA, Buggy Apple. I don't know what my sixth one was, but... that's okay, dude. Good time zones to all y'all out there. Nevermind saying, too, we'll definitely watch the VOD. Cinnamon saying, have a good night, guys. This night was cool. To everybody out there, regardless of where you are, or what you're doing, or where you're at, or whatever's in your glass, cheers in your direction. A humble cheers from the bar with the next. For Obi-Wan out there, spreading some joy, spreading some kindness at the very, very end of the stream. I'll see you guys again on Monday for a different game. What is that game? If I knew, I would tell you. I got a lot of things on my plate for the next couple of days, but I think it's gonna be a good weekend. Super Bowl Sunday for anybody who celebrates. I'm gonna wind up drinking a beer on Sunday, at least. Good night, everybody out there. Good morning and good otherwise. Cheers, Slancha, Gesundheit, and whatever else in your direction. Thanks for sticking around to the end of the stream, dude. Until then, till Monday, y'all. It's been an absolute pleasure being your bartender, and I'll see you all next week. Till then, y'all. Bye.